Hopefully audio levels are good. I've been really looking forward to doing this stream. I guess actually for a couple weeks now. This is gonna be different. I might need to turn that music down a little bit more. There we go. All right, we're in a hole. Let's get out of here. So this is gonna be probably my longest stream if things go according to plan. Longest stream I've ever done. Because I'm planning, that's kind of annoying. Can I filter chats in CCI? Can I do that? Okay, this is gonna take, okay. Oh, interesting. In creative, it takes, if you click that button, it takes like minutes to get to the mods settings thing. So let's see if we can turn off message, event, conditions, outcomes. So that's what shows the toast when a chat message is sent. There should be, I see conditions. So many options. Let's see. Oh, there's a scroll bar. Okay. Amount, array, conditional, inventory, JSON safe, localized string, message condition. What does it do? Oh, I see. We have a thing over here. We have a thing here. Phrase, exact, no. Contents of the message. Okay, so I can right click there to do a thing. We interrupt at the very beginning of the Minecraft stream with a setting up CCI portion. Conditions. There we go. What I wanted to do is basically filter out the pretzel rocks messages. Yeah, like that. Pretzel rock says. So hold on. So toast outcome. User says. So can I? Is there a way to add a condition based on the user? Yes. Okay. Let's see if this works. Pretzel rocks. Inverse match. Yeah, true. Save. Exit. Done. Maybe this will work. Let's test it really quick so we can move on. So I just advanced the track. And okay. Let's do this. All right, so what I was thinking for this stream today, there's lots of stuff to do, but I was hoping in the next... Ooh. What happened to my helmet? Hold on. Reload shaders. I'm sure it's fine. So I was hoping to do today was, if nothing else, see if we can complete Chapter 2 and get to the moon. Unlock Chapter 3. And I think that's an achievable goal today. And maybe we'll do some other stuff depending on how long that takes us to get there. So I believe we've achieved these already. If we just go and collect, we only need 256, and I think we're over that now. I have been coming onto the server every once in a while since the stream last Wednesday to check in on things, and so we should be good for those quests. So what else is there? So this is optional. I think we can just ignore anything that says optional. Automate gold is not optional, so we'll have to look into doing this. I think one of the things we should definitely do today is work on our trains. Like we've got the roundabout thing set up. That looks like a pain. What, the gold? Wherever it went. Well, we have a lot of deep slate. I mean, just for the quest, we only need 256. So that's only, 256 called deep slate. So, like, fully automating this to, like, make infinite amounts might be a little painful. Yeah. Yeah, the Akram, maybe? Akram is a renewable resource, renewable source of gold. Compressed sand, deep slate, and lava. Can you... Yeah, you can use automated packing. So if you had a source of sand and gravel and flint, you can make these. And we have infinite lava now. So I think we could set up something to make that, infinite amounts of that. But we don't need to do that for the quest, right? We just need to set up a mixer and feed in some stuff to get 256 to complete the quest. And then we've actually already made rose gold. We just didn't collect a bucket of it, so we can do that. We've also made electron tubes. We just didn't have the prerequisite. We can make display links. Those are actually pretty easy to make. And then I think we're good on most of the stuff here. We do need to make some more of this stuff, but again, this is stuff we've already done some of, so doing some more shouldn't be a bother. The server is restarting in 30 minutes. Hold on 1 second. Can I... let's see. So first of all... Oh, I'm doing display capture right now. 1 moment. Boop, boop. Game capture. Aloha! Welcome to the stream. Is it going to... detect? There we go. Okay. I wanted to make sure that I was actually just capturing just the window because I have to switch desktops to check on the... see if I can get the server to not reboot itself. Yeah, it's a good start. That was one thing I had not considered for the stream today, is that generally the server reboots itself in the mornings around this time, but I'm usually not on it in the morning this time, so it's usually not an issue. Let's see. So scheduled tasks, restart, status rescheduled once. Server restart 1, scheduled time 9:09 today. Okay, so can I change this to... Can you do this tomorrow? Save. Okay, so we're gonna get the restart warnings, but the actual server restart won't happen. You've been having fun with Bitburner. Programming-based incremental game, right? Scripts in JavaScript. That could be fun. It's free too. And DevOps hacking. I might have to check that out. Okay. So, yeah, we'll get a couple more warnings in the game about the server restarting, but it's not actually going to restart today. And on with the show. So, what else do we need to complete Chapter 2? Redstone chips. It just says we need to make one. I only just got a script that will hop onto a server and then phone home for code and also to report. Yeah, like making a botnet. Right. As you do. Alright, we need to make an electrolyzer. Lots of copper casing. So we'll probably want to automate. In fact, I have in the plan, TM, automating andesite alloy and automating andesite casing. We might also do copper casing automation as well. I'm going to go inside so I can be safe. And yeah. So a goal for the stream, as I was saying a little while ago, I'll say it again, is to kind of complete close to bronze. Yeah, that will be a thing that we'll be able to, well, we have bronze, but brass we'll be able to get, as I understand it, once we go to the moon. Because I believe there are blazes on the moon, and we need the blaze burner to be able to make brass, which unlocks things like the mechanical crafting and brass funnels and all that stuff. That's super helpful. Yeah. So we should be able to do that today. I have some other things. Yep. Let's see. So let's just run through and make sure that we're aware of what else. Such a weird sentence. There are blazes on the moon. The moon is ablaze. We get some texture issues here. I don't know why that's happening, but just pretend it's fine. Electrolyzer multi-block, copper coil blocks, copper spools, empty spool. Okay, that's no big deal. Copper wire. We can cast from copper, so that's fine. Or we could use the roller. Okay, and then oxygen loader. So this needs smart fluid pipes. Okay. And it needs oxygen tank, iron rod, bronze sheets. Okay. Let's see, was there anything else? Engine fan. Okay, sturdy sheet. I think we have some of these. And iron rods. Honestly, we should probably look at... Yeah, we don't have steel. But if we had... What are the crushing wheels locked behind in this? Is that also something? Yeah, we have to go to the moon, right? To get mechanical crafters. So that's what this is locked. And silver. I think silver is... it is on the moon. Okay, so... We should at some point automate sturdy sheets because there are some nice things with like, I think there was an optional quest here somewhere. Yeah. To make sturdy armor. Wait. So, there is the spacesuit, and this is required. Space helmet. Okay, so it is a bunch of sturdy sheet. We'll probably just make those by hand-ish, for now. But I think there are other uses as well. That's not bad. Space pants, sturdy sheets, and white wool. Yep. Diving boots. Okay. Yeah. What are the other uses for sturdy sheets? Were there anything? Well, what a fancy-looking block. Let's build a base out of that. Beacon payment. Okay, you can make train casings with them. We might want an industrial machine casing. Yeah, lots of things. Space stations. Moon fragments. Moonstone. So I think we have Moonstone. Pieces of the moon remain all over the overworld. You'll need to collect at least 10 to establish a connection with the moon. So if I click I understand, I think I have 2 moonstone and I have some cobblestone as well. Let's just let's make some progress right now. Can we put these in the bulk blasting? Yeah. Sleep really quick and then we'll head over there. Okay, so one of the things to do today is one of the goals today is to get to the moon, complete chapter 2, get to the moon, all that. Oh, that was quick. There we go, and quest done. And XP. I don't even have a use for XP right now. Then I have some other things I want to do. I think I was saying earlier, trains, right? So we have some train tracks. We need more. We need to get resources being delivered, picked up and delivered from various places, right? So we have our lava supply over here. And then we have our stone quarry producing stone and clay. Cobblestone and clay, and then we have our little factory building that needs those resources. We also should build a something to. I mean, we have a kelp farm, but something that's going to actually like smoke it and turn it into blocks to supply fuel. Not only for this, because this uses kelp blocks as fuel, but probably for other things we'll build in the future. So doing some building and some automation and connecting things with trains. I was looking the other day at maybe getting a train line going up towards this village. I want to do more builds up there. Hoppers and campfires for the kelp. Yep, and smash it. Yep, exactly. Yeah. So we have a little kelp farm here that was set up pretty early on. Looks like it's captured a piece of kelp in the mechanism. Anyway, so that's going down here. We got lots of that coming in. And I have been just kind of manually dealing with it. But yeah, doing some automation will be good. I'm going to get rid of... I don't need to carry around those flowers. Alright. So we'll get a bunch of campfires in here, but yeah. There we go. We got lots of dry kelp. But doing this by hand is not a permanent solution. Away for now. Don't need to be moving this around. Alright, so I did make more toolboxes, and I decided that I was just going to carry around the toolboxes in the backpack. And then I realized that they don't, like if you sort the backpack, the toolboxes don't all sort together, and that's kind of annoying, but I'm living with it for the moment. We got some schematics. One of the other things I want to do soonish is somewhere, I was thinking maybe up towards the village up there, building this house. A little bit of a nicer house. I think I showed this on stream the other day. Let's see if I can rotate this. Maybe I'll lower it so we can look at the inside. Yeah. So a little house to have some like some of the chipped workbenches in, and to have various other things. It makes me look small. I think that's going to be a running theme. I have a lot of large builds that I want to do. Much larger than that, in fact. But we'll get to those eventually. Carrying on with the theme of like every stream, first thing we should do is check out what's going on with our compression. So we are up to, we got 10 quadruple compressed andesite. We have 14 quintuple compressed andesite. And we have 7 sextuple compressed andesite. I'm trying to get to octuple, not for any particular reason other than bragging rights, I guess. So that's the max compression you can do. And so one block of this represents 43 million andesite blocks. So we'll get there. But yeah, as it turns out, you can just have your compressed andesite generator, which is running on top of this quadruple compressed andesite. Makes compressed andesite blocks, and you can just have it go into a basin. And this can hold millions of blocks, right? Because it just compresses it. And when it gets up to 9 of a particular level of compression, it compresses it into the next level. So that'll be there for a while. So we're gonna probably... I'm spoiled on choices for what we need to do next on this. Yeah, neat, huh? Because there's so much. Let's go over to the factory that we were working on in the last couple of streams, and yeah. It won't be restarting. Let's go over to the factory and check on our verdium and acerine production. So we'll just take this loop around. Even the eggs make the gun noise when you throw them. I did, after the last stream, add the door. I didn't include it in the blueprint because I know it's kind of glitchy, so I did go back and make the door. What else has changed in here? I did run through, because it doesn't cost you any of the andesite casings to put casings around like the belts and the shafts. I just ran through and added casings around everything. And then I set up a little melter and basin and tank here just for being able to melt liquids and then do alloy. And then I did also set up a little millstone up here just for convenience sake, which you can feed stuff into the crude storage unit and it'll feed in and go out the back. Looks like we're full up on clay. We're probably short. Yeah. I did spread out a bit since in the last few streams. Yeah. Well, I mean the little hut, the starter hut with machines over there still exists over by spawn, but this was specifically to make acerine and veridium. And so we're just melting clay, pumping that over. Sneak in here. We got, yeah, right. We got cobblestone coming in here. I think this is probably busted. Nope. Okay. Sometimes this can get broken if, yeah, that's full. Just take that out. Sometimes this can get broken because it can double cook. I've seen it double cook the stone into smooth stone, and then it's stuck because the crude storage units are locked to only take in stone. And so then, sneak my way around here. The crude storage unit the stone's going into is set to also output to these scorched casting basins. Not the what are the other ones that are not scorched? The seared casting basins. So thank you to Dimas for helping. Was that last Wednesday when we finally got this working? Yeah, I think so. Right. So using the scorched instead means that the liquid being pumped won't go in until there's stone in place. And so we were able to use a blasting furnace to convert the seared casting basin into a scorched one. And then sleep really quick. And then another crude storage. I did put a buffer here, so we're only storing one at a time. Just so this doesn't. Why did I want to do that? Oh, I think I wanted to accumulate a buffer over here. So we're up to 660 seared stone on this other side for the Viridium production, but the Viridium takes lava, and I haven't run lava over here. I've been manually taking buckets of lava and putting it into the item drain. We're eventually going to have a... What? There was something... I've noticed a couple of times, if I look in a certain direction... Okay, anyway. I'm not going to get distracted. So yeah, so we have kind of all the inputs over here. So clay, all the clay's now on the belt. Kelp, all the kelp is in the system. Cobblestone and lava. So those are the inputs for this little factory. So we'll eventually have trains that deliver all those resources. And so let's collect. There's the quest. So that was our automate 10. And that gives us a free millstone and a hopper. I'll take those. I'll put those... you know, I don't know if I have a slot in a toolbox for hoppers. Hey, there's room for that, though. There we go. And there, I think there is a spot for millstones. I just don't remember which one. Yeah, so if there was lava, we'd also be producing more Viridium, but ran out. Empty the tanks. So let's take all of this out and put it back in and complete this quest. Another hopper, another millstone. Alright, so which toolbox has the millstones? Is it red, light gray, or gray? It wasn't gray. It wasn't light gray. Aha, it was red. Okay. Alright, well that's 2 more quests done. Was the main reason I wanted to get this thing built was to be able to complete those quests. But yeah, we got a little ladder from the catwalks mod, and catwalks up here, and just go all around, come back down. I discovered something the other day. These lamps from Another Furniture, you can just right click them to turn them on and off. No need for like a lever or anything. Oh, that's wrong. Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. That's not conveying anything. We have visitors. Where did they go? Oh, I guess they were just, oh, never mind. They spotted me. All right. Yeah, the doors, right? Yeah, they're part of the. Are they from Ad Astra? They're pretty inexpensive, yeah. So they're from Ad Astra, and so they're just some iron, of which we have lots, and some iron sheets and some glass panes. There are fancier ones. They're steel. I mean, I don't know if they do anything different in terms of animation, but they're more expensive material-wise. Reinforced doors. There's a single steel door there. There's some Desh sliding doors. I think Desh we get... Is it from the moon? That suggests, yeah, moon Desh ore. So probably from the moon. All right, so... I wish I would have actually stayed in the right track. We could go off that way. I'll just go out and around. I have pocket iron doors in the mod pack I'm playing, and I use iron pressure plates because I'm in a cave world. A cave world as in... It's like in Stone Block 3 or whatever, where it's just like, there's no... It's stone all the way to the build limit. Stone Factory 3. I've not seen that pack. Not heard of that pack. Oh yeah, where am I going? Another thing that happened between streams was I finally broke down and added some more catwalks to get up here. I got tired of doing the whole billy goating thing, whatever it's called. Oh, it is Stone Block 3. Okay. Yeah, I played a little bit of that before. What were we? Me and a friend were playing that for a little bit, and then we ended up. I think that was what led up to us playing Vault Hunters. Yeah, and then that ate like 2 months. All right, so we have some clay and some more clay. And there should be more clay in there. If we had a display link and displays, your PC can't handle big packs with mods unless it's Sky or Stone Block. Yeah, I'm fortunate that I have a very fancy PC that I can just throw everything at it. So yeah, this is continuing. I did put a little buffer here. Again, so we have a little buffer of cobblestone. Fun sound of cobble going in through the andesite funnel. What is the giant chasm? Are you talking about down there? Just natural terrain gen. And then I took advantage of it to say, oh, I'm going to make this a stone quarry. And so I built that contraption down there. And a bit of a tower to lift it up, and a windmill to power it, as you do. Got the millstones, all that. I need to put my phone in do not disturb mode. Do not disturb. Yeah, there we go. I saw the fan before, but didn't see that. Unless I saw trees and dirt around the fan. That's... so this was the second one of these that I built with the schematic cannon. The first one was over by spawn. We can go back over there. That's still there, and there's more stuff there now because now there's our lava generation going. Let's head back to spawn, and we'll also go by the tree farm too. See how it's doing. It's probably busted because the cart contraption likes to get confused about what it's doing. So we'll sting right through all of this. We'll also need to make some more trains. I'm thinking maybe doing some track stuff once we get done kind of with this tour. And then, we can pause right here. This is, I passed it a little bit. Can I sleep here? No, it's not night. It's just dark and rainy. It's not nighttime. I guess I could look at the clock in the top right. Right, so since we built this windmill, which is pretty early on, that was like more than a month ago, we got this going with the schematic cannon. And then, since then, we got lava here being pumped up via the hose pulley, which, as you can see there, it's a bottomless supply. We'll go for a visit really quick. So this we did with some lava up there, and we had a bunch of cauldrons. And we did have, I guess there's still some pipes, but we did dug out a big hole, and we had a pump and a hose pulley. So yeah, we did infinite lava. Yeah. So we got this going. The server is really not restarting, despite what it says. Yeah, I've been kind of busy. What are we up to? Hold on. So, if I look at the collections on Twitch, which probably froze the screen of the game. So we are up to 38 hours and 19 minutes of on-stream playtime. So, but yeah. So we did the infinite lava thing. We had the hose pulley actually down here and had a pump going into it, and we pumped out from our cauldrons of pointed dripstone and filled up most of this to the point where it was considered infinite. Didn't quite fill it all the way up, but I kind of like it like this because then you can kind of see the scale. It actually goes down lower than that, like 15, 20 blocks or something lower than where that level is, so it's a lot of lava. Right, and then this stuff down here is pretty much unchanged, other than I did remove the stuff that was generating clay down here, since we moved it over to the other spot that we were looking at before. The glass is still here from then, and this stuff is all here, still shipping up stone to the surface. Oh, hold on a sec. Switch back to stream manager. There we go. Never thought of doing it with cauldrons. I just learned pipes can't extract, but create pipes can. Huh. Pipes can't extract, but create pipes can. Not sure what you mean by that, but with the pipes and a pump, mechanical pump, you can pull the lava out of the cauldrons. There was another world in which I did something similar. I think that was a watering trader or something out there. Oh, we're back in the I have to take my backpack off to get in the bed mode. For a long time that was not happening. Not sure what changed. What does the wandering trader have? Most pipes don't work with cauldrons, but the copper ones can. Like mechanisms doesn't work. Pipes, not same with so I see. Yeah. I don't think I want. I don't know that I want anything from him. Maybe the blue ice. 6 emeralds. I might have some more emeralds. I think the blue ice can be used to make a salt generator. I don't know if I have anything still. 5. Some hiding somewhere else. No. Well, I guess not. I think I've come across a couple of ice spikes biomes in my exploration. That's just snowy. There might be some blue ice over here if we need it. I wish I could zoom out further. Get a nice overview. There's some ice over here. Might be some blue ice in there. I don't know. I don't know if it spawns in that kind of biome versus in the sea ice. You can blow water on ice to get packed ice or not, maybe. I guess I could ask. I could look to see. I mean, that's a thing you do, right? And this kind of pack is you just make it yourself. Yeah, see, he agrees. So you can make packed ice into blue ice. That's just, you can do that in vanilla, right? And then ice into there. You can bulk wash ice into packed ice. Is there... Yeah, you can melt it. Alright, so R. Automated packing. Packed ice. You can wash ice. You can pack from ice shards. Interesting. Ice shards you can mine. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. We can do it. Alright, so... that was a lot of looking around. Are there any other, like... any other quests that we can do right now? Or should we... what is that? Sufficient bronze? Oh, yeah, we could, oh, we could be doing this... Could we have been doing this the whole time? 11, 11, 11. 222. I think those numbers end up being the same. I guess we could have been doing this instead of being... Okay, molten bronze, 222. Can be cast into ingots. Is 222 millibuckets the same? Is that the amount to make? Yeah, to get 2 output. 144 is an ingot. I think maybe 111 is an ingot here. Otherwise, I don't know why it would come out to 222. Yeah, what I have been doing this whole time is, let's see. It's just been using the smithing table. So hopefully, yeah, it's supposed to be 2 ingots worth. Yeah. So I've been very foolishly doing 2 to 1 instead of 1 to 1 because I guess I could have just been using the mixer for a while now. Whoops. Yeah. Well, what we can do to get the quest... Where did I put the train? Alright, I left it over there. We need more trains and conductors. Oh, there was one more thing I did do in between streams. So we'll check out after we grab the train and look at the tree farm really quick. I did set the tree farm to farm rubber trees. So we'll have lots of rubber potentially if we need it, which I'm sure we will at some point. And we can also use that as just wood as well. Alright, so... Looks like... Nope, oh, it's still running. It's not perfect, but it mostly works. Are we... Oh yeah, this area has not been loaded. So we've not been getting a lot of wood. This is more of a, we have to hang around out over here for this to produce resources. I did at one point have this area claimed and force loaded, but then the deployers can't place saplings currently. Although I'm told that that has been fixed in Create the new Create update 0.5.1. So there's that. Right, so the other thing I did in between streams was I think I made a remark that it would be really cool to have conductors on the trains. And the conductors would be bees. Very busy bees. So I was like, well, I don't have any bees, so I got some bees. And I did start looking at what would be involved in like pumping out the honey and putting it in a tank, but I haven't hooked this up to power or anything, but you get the idea in terms of supplying power on the top. It spins the cogwheel, which powers the pump that would be pointing the other direction and would pump out the honey. So we'll do that at some point, but now I can breed lots of bees and use them for, I can put them on a lead and take them over and put them in a train to be a little bee conductor. So we got a little glass house there for the bees to live in so they don't fly away. And yeah, so that I think catches us up on what's been happening all around. So let's go make some bronze. That should be enough to get a bucket of bronze. Let's also take... I suspect we're going to need some seared faucets and seared bricks, which exists somewhere in this chest. At least I felt they did, unless I used them all. Which is not impossible. Or I put them in a different chest after I used them. It's also possible. Oh, there they are. Another thing I did between streams, this is starting to add up, isn't it? I did find some crimsite out in the world. You might have seen the waypoint. I can go back to where I am. There we go. Over here, there was just some crimsite on the surface that I gathered up because the house build that I have uses that for the roof, and I wasn't sure kind of the order we might be doing things in. I didn't know if I would have that automated by the time I wanted to get that build done. What am I doing running around? Let me get the train again. So I'm gonna go. Am I gonna go over to the new place, or I'm gonna do it here? So yeah, the old little starter machine hut is still in here, doing its thing. I guess we could actually just... Here's a question. We can't, no, I don't think we can throw the blocks in. They need to be ingots. So let's mix up a bunch of bronze. Turn that off, turn that on. And we'll be able to bucket it out. And I won't need those. I was thinking about doing this over at the new factory since I have a little mixer basin set up over there. But, you know, we're here. It's like old times. In this cramped little hut. Oh. Okay. Let me turn this around. One of these, there we go, tools. That's my wrench at. One bucket of molten bronze. Now we'll just turn this the other way and put that in there. There we go. Put all this stuff away. Grab our toolbox. Alright, so we're gonna have, we got 3 buckets and more bronze in there, and we completed a quest. Did we get anything useful? Oh, we never collected the fluid tanks from the Infinite Lava quest. Let's do that. And we get, ooh, 16 cogwheels. Nice. And then we'll make the gear gold cast, which apparently we can just stone cut. That's nice. And coin. Let's do that. I'll figure out which toolboxes these go in a bit. Do I have any gold sheets laying around? Probably not. Some llamas out the window. Where am I going? Gold is right there. I should grab 2. I think I also need to flick the lever. I guess I'll make 3 sheets. Lever. That's fine. Stone cutter is right there. Perfect place for it, right? And we work towards 2 quests there, because there's another quest to have all of the all the gold casts, which we are. This is optional, right? It's not optional. Okay. In that case, I guess I'll add those to my list of things. It's not an optional quest. I have to actually make all of them. We'll do that though. Small plate. Wire. Small blade. Broad blade. Round plate. So those are the only ones I'm missing. Okay, cool. And we get some gold and a diamond. A free diamond. Why not? And no reward for that, but it's done. Okay. Smart fluid pipe. Oh, there's a recipe that doesn't require electron tubes. That's kind of nice. Okay. Alright, so I think all of these are made in the casting table. Okay. Alright, are all of the levers flicked off? Good. Just use that, and we'll throw some gold in. Let's get rid of those. And, okay. So, gem, gold cast. What do we want to sacrifice? Let's sacrifice a piece of nether quartz. That's pretty inexpensive. We got 584 of those from grinding diorite. Yep. One down. Small plate. I guess. Here, I'll make an iron plate. I was gonna say, I guess if I would have made the 3rd gold sheet, then I'd have it here. But I probably would have just put it in a chest anyway. So, whatever. Are we using one ingot at a time? Okay, so that's, we're gonna need more gold in there. There you go. Another one done. Wire cast. So we're gonna need our roller back out. And a copper sheet. I have a toolbox that has just parts. I think there's a copper sheet in there. Some other stuff that I prepped for later. And I think the roller is in the chest, right? We did have it like out connected to something at one point. Let's just put it over here. Yeah. How do you work? Like that. That wasn't a chance-based thing, right? Copper sheet, 2 copper wires. I guess it just takes a minute. I think we use this. How long has it been? Because I had this set up on the other side of the water wheels over there at one point. Because we need a wire for something. Or was it rods? Maybe making rods? Probably to make a cast. So the plan is going to be to stream this. Basically, the stream is I'm planning on doing the stream for the target is 12 hours. So this ends right about the time our normal Monday streams end. That will be multiple times longer than the longest stream I've ever done. So we'll see how that goes. I will be. I'm planning on taking breaks regularly, throughout, probably about every hour and a half. I think I said earlier that I've been really looking forward to doing this stream for the last couple of weeks. I didn't know, I didn't want to commit to doing a long stream before before now, just because I don't want to promise things that I may or may not be able to deliver. But coming into this morning, I had pretty locked it in my mind. Is this thing gonna spit out the wire, or do I need to right? I'll just try right-clicking it. Okay. Apparently, I need to right-click it. I was kind of expecting it to like throw it out. I guess I just kind of forgot how it worked. Yeah. So, gonna be taking regular breaks throughout this. Because that's just good practice, good healthy practice, and at some point I'll be taking a longer break in the middle for lunch, for food. So I'll make that clear what's going on when we get to that point. All right, so the reason we wire is to make a cast, so I don't have to use the roller again. All right, and because it's the quest to do that. So we need a small blade. All right, we're gonna go back to the tool, the part builder. It's been a long time, huh? Small blade, broad blade, and round plate. Can we just make it out of stone? I'll just leave that stone in there. So it's not in my inventory anymore. Okay. Apparently there was a quest for that too. Where was that at? Advanced tools. Oh. But wait. I already collected the reward for that. Okay. Whatever. Okay, I think we'll have enough gold in here for this. We'll have to probably see at some point if any of the Tinker's weapons are better than our dungeon weapons. I don't know. It's nearly, let's see, 8/10 of 6. Let's say it's about 11 DPS. All right, so quest-wise. Yay! New recipe unlocked. Oh, from the gold block, probably. Oh, look at that. Yeah, okay. I guess I could actually make the dungeon weapons too. Don't know how to get another star, but anyway. And it doesn't look like it's good DPS anyway, so why bother? Yep. Wandering Trader agrees. Wandering Trader agrees with everything. Okay. More quests. So we got, we're not, this is optional anyway, so I don't know what's up with these things, and maybe we'll find out, but not today, I think. Okay, all of this stuff is green. All of this stuff is green. I guess we still need to make the tunnel. Tunnels do have a use. If a stack is on a conveyor belt and goes under a tunnel with a branching path, exactly one item from the stack will go down the branch. Of course, you have limited means to put stacks on belt. You can put 16 on a belt with a chute. They're a pleasant way to seal up holes belts go through. Yeah, like if you have a belt and you don't want stuff falling onto it, like if you have maybe you have a problem with mobs or items that are falling and you don't want them to fall on a belt in a certain place, you can use andesite tunnels for that to cover them. So I think that's the last one here. And we need to automate zinc, it says. Washing red sand rarely produces zinc in dead bushes. There's no way to automate red sand too efficiently at this point, so all you can really do is use up the red sand you have lying around, if you have any. Right, because we can use netherrack dust and sand to make red sand. We can mill, we can mill granite for red sand. We'll just do that. Let me throw in some granite, which I have lots, into the millstone. And we can get some red sand going for that. I'm not even gonna think about fully automating that. Wait, are there two now? There are two now. Alright, great. Wonderful. Let me get all this nether quartz out of here. It's gonna be in the way. Biggest issue I have with the backpack is that you can't, I think I said this before at some point, but you can't shift click things out of your hotbar into your inventory and vice versa when you have the backpack on. What if I was on this tab? Oh, then that works. Okay. I just thought of that. Anyway. Let me put this nether quartz away. Oh, that's a lot. Let me, hold on, I have a toolbox for this. Oh, I cannot, scroll wheel an item out of that slot. I don't know why I thought I could. You're in the way, though. Whatever. There. Uh-huh. Alright, so we're gonna get some red sand out of that. And then what are we doing with the red sand? We're washing it. I think the main thing is to get dead bushes for the quest, right? Because, I mean, we can make nuggets to choose the quest. But 256 dead bushes may be hard to obtain. We just go out, find a mesa with a shears. Yeah, that's the word. I'd rather not. Okay, I'm not gonna use all my mana. Maybe this will be enough. About 1,000. We're already up to 20 red sand. Let's see, what does the probability look like on this? If we wash red sand, we get a 33% chance of a dead bush. So we need 3 red sand on average for a dead bush, and we need 256 dead bushes. 512 and 256 is 800 and something. What is the probability of getting red sand? 100%. Okay, so we should get enough red sand to get the bushes we need to complete that quest. What else do we need to do here? We need more deployers and linear chassis. Yep. Any kind of wood, any kind of log, and andesite alloy. Okay. And I don't need the weighted injector right now. We can make these. And mechanical plow we've not made yet. Somehow. We need one of those. So let's start with that. And I think I'm gonna continue running through these quests until the first break, and then after the break, I think it'll be time to do some track stuff. I think that'll be kind of a good way to kind of divide up what we're doing, and we'll proceed from there. Sounds good. Yep. Just to have a little bit of structure of what's going on versus like jump a little, do a little this, do a little that. It's good to have a plan sometimes, a little bit of one. All right, andesite alloy and andesite casing. I think. Just looking at it, we gotta. I gotta move. Really, I just gotta get out of here. Soon. Alright, so take all of those, brass hands don't require brass, which is funny. That might be enough for what we're doing. I'll take some more of those. It's getting very busy here at spawn. Alright, mechanical plow. Oh, wait. I have andesite casings. They're in a box. Which box are they in? I don't know. Not that one. Light gray? Nope. Gray? No. One little thing I did set up at one point was a thing to automate the production of andesite casings. It's not fancy or fast or anything, but it's, you know, it's a saw and a deployer and some crude storage units for input-output. So that's why I have like 100 of them now, because I did not want to make another platform of wood blocks and do all that manually. We could do that one time. So yeah. Alright, what am I doing? Not that. I'm making up a plow? Yes. Alright, plow done. We might actually set up a tunnel bore at some point. It's just not really a priority right now. 24 linear chassis. So what do we need? We just need logs. We got those. Alright, that's done. Can we make our andesite tunnel? Yes, if I'm actually in the crafting table and not my backpack. Alright. I'll take some more funnels, why not? Funnels are good. And then we needed 12 deployers. I mean, we're gonna need a lot of deployers eventually, so I'll take 9. We can make some more brass hands. 3. That's set to 12. Okay. And that's all that. I don't need those things right now, but that's that just leaves automate zinc and give me that rubber. 256 rubber, which I feel like we have a lot of rubber. I thought we had a lot of. Oh, we got a lot of sap. Is what we have. Let's see here. Okay. So let me pause that really quick. Turn that on. This is empty, yeah. All right, let's throw in this app. Ah. Oh, that's a mess. I need to take all my toolboxes and put them on the ground and unload this, but for now, let's instead just make it worse. In from the back, auto input. No. There we go. Great. Alright, let's load up the toolboxes. Alright, I don't have a place for funnels. I don't have those anymore, so I'll put that in there. Great. I don't know that I need to keep a plow. I might have an empty slot for one, though. I feel basins are more useful than plows. Huh. That's fine. Alright. In stereo. Alright, put that stuff away. I can put some of the sap back. Man. 260. Put another stack of sap in. How much rubber does the sap make? It's 1-to-1, yeah? Okay. So we should get to 256 here pretty soon. Alright, what else we got going on? We completed this. Oh, hey, free inset alloy and belts. Funnels? Why didn't I take that? That was for making 256 dry kelp blocks. I don't care about the XP. Okay, so we are filling in stuff. We can also probably make this soonish. Yeah. Oh, I have a bunch of rubber. In a toolbox. Is that not enough? How much did I need? 256. Okay. 64, 128. Right, so I need like 8 stacks. now? 256? Mm-hmm. Yep. Hmm. Is that just your favorite sound? Wandering traders, villagers, all that. Ah. And the llamas, too. Now, if we get a third one, I am probably going to take drastic action. Oh yeah, the no soliciting sign? I don't think there is one in this. No. Soliciting? Yeah, okay. Well, what you gonna do? Okay, so we need to make a smart fluid pipe. Anything else we need to craft here? Was any good for wood here? Glass? I can do without that. She's gonna trick, right? Iron reinforcement. Got that from collecting all of the crimsite. Rose gold. We can do copper and gold, the same way we did the bronze. And we can get a bucket of it. I do that really quick. I don't know why I'm going in there. Copper, gold. Yeah. 1, 2. Oops. 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go ahead and turn the auto input off. Not that it would matter for this anyway. Actually, what we need to do is turn the tools. Probably just pick this up. There we go. Gold, copper. Oh, there it is. Does that not work? I think it doesn't. Oh, it has to be heated to do it that way, or you have to use molten. Okay, so we can't do this here anyway. Let me put the mechanical pump back. Turn it the other way. Oops. Turn this the other way. I guess we could just there we go. Empty out the bronze that we made. And let's go over to other place. It'd be really convenient if you could pick up trains with your wrench, like you can with cart contraptions. Maybe a little overpowered, but then you could just like, okay, I'm off the train. I'll just put it in my pocket. I'll have a train in my pocket for when I need it. I heard slimes, but I think that might be in the music. Alright, I think I should be able to make rose gold over here. Some things in there. We'll melt some gold. And I have a sneaky little lever up here to control this side. So we'll just pump the gold into the basin. And copper. Get ourselves a bucket of rose gold. Not enough. 333 millibuckets. Alright, gold's coming in. It seems like we're gonna have to use all 9. It says 999 millibuckets. Okay. Rounding. Okay, and then we can pump that out by flicking that lever. And we have some rose gold. Flick that again. And there we go. Quest complete. Golden apple? Sure, why not? Might come in handy at some point. Rose gold chest. 8 rose gold plus an iron chest. Is this... I don't suppose this is optional. Nope. Okay. So, we need some rose gold. Okay. So... First thing I know that we need is a fruit storage unit. Or 2. There we go. And then... see, I guess we can cast... Move this lamp. That's not the right tool. There we go. Bam. Put that lamp up there. Of course, I don't have the, those seared bricks that I picked up before, so that's unfortunate. But yeah, so what I'm thinking here is I'm just going to set up, I'm going to put gold and copper, and have it feed alternating into the melter, and have it all pump into here. I'll have it pump rose gold into the tank, and then I'll set up a faucet and a basin right here. And we can cast that. So we get those rose gold ingots. Well, a block and then ingots from the block. To complete the quest. There we go. Probably be taking a break here in a few minutes, so just a heads up. Just be a few minutes to refill water and stretch legs. Maybe start thinking about what's going to be for lunch later. But right now, right, rose gold. So I need to grab... Oh, hey, Brenda Crow. How's it going? You'll know Lilies. Well, it won't be that long. I hope you'll endure my absence. How goes the progress? It's progressing. working on getting some more rose gold going, and goal for the stream today is going to be one, try to get as close to 12 hours of a stream as I can. But in that period of time, we're going to get to the moon. We're going to complete chapter 2. These are goals that I think are very doable. I think we've been in a position to be able to get to the moon. Progress is progressing, yeah. I am a fountain of wisdom over here. And probably do some train stuff. Get some tracks going, get some deliveries made. We did we're up to 581 acerine and a bunch of veridium as well. But I've been tired of hand delivering lava over here, so we need a train. We need a lava train soonish. But right now, I'm going to output metals. I just love these food storage units. I think the problem here is going to be that this is not going to work because they're not going to cooperate with each other, unfortunately. So I think I'll just do that, and I'll just have to pull the items out manually, unfortunately, for right now, until we have a better system. Yeah, so we're at a bucket of... Is that gonna work? Oh, yeah. Great. Let's hit that lever. Making some aquarium or whatever. Yeah, we need to do that too. Yeah, aquarium. Yeah, that will be a thing we need to do as well in order to complete chapter 2. Because that's a required quest. But yeah, that's the goal. Is to, like, all the things that aren't optional here, I want to do today, and get to the moon, unlock chapter 3, start looking at what's involved there. And then more stuff beyond that, because I think we'll have time left over after that. What's the mic is a bit quiet compared to other audio. Okay, yeah, thanks for the heads up. Let me try turning it up a little bit. Is this better? I'm also aware that sometimes I'll be quieter in calmer moments, and then when things are going on, more excited, I'll be louder. So just let me know if things are too quiet or too loud. I'll try to adjust. Feedback is appreciated. A bit better? Okay. Let me know if folks want it a little louder, a little quieter now or as we go. And do my best. Been fine? Okay. So let me know if this becomes too loud then. So we got molten copper. We need more gold in there then. You just turned me up on your end? That's fair. Yeah, I did mess with the audio between streams as well. One, because I think I accidentally put something, but then two, you may have noticed pretzel rocks I have going now. I'm just on their free plan at the moment, but you might have noticed that by all the chat messages. But yeah, I got that going as well because I had been using the Twitch. That Twitch had their own streaming music thing that integrated, but that's going away in like a month. So I figured I'd get something going to replace that. Are we pumping out this rose gold? Is that happening? The wrong fluid is stuck in the pump. Yeah, that is certainly possible, right? That it has like gold or copper or something in there. You know what I can do? Yeah. Until I stuck a filter right on the basin, yeah. I have a toolbox. And I'll just flip so I flip this around. Well, that gets the... Alright, now there's 2 buckets of molten rose gold in there. I'll just take the buckets out, and we'll go somewhere else and deal with it that way. And then if I turn this way, what pumps out? Copper. Well, that's not what I want. Let's pump that out again. And then flick the lever and turn it that way. Okay. I think we only need 1 bucket anyway, so this is fine. I'm gonna get 2. I mean, how many buckets do you need to make a block? You could run the filter under the basin and then pipe, and then pump under where it is now with cogs a bit more down to power and pipe back up into the tank if it becomes an issue. This setup right there, what I had with the mixer and the pump and stuff, is kind of pretty temporary. It's just because I had a bit of spare power there, and I knew that I was going to have the acerine and veridium being produced there to make bronze. But yeah, I think one of the things we need to do for one of the quests is to make a smart fluid pipe. So I might just make that soonish. I mean, it's all temporary, really. Can I nope. Can I do that? Okay, good. It's all temporary. Yeah, that thing. Yep. All right, so there's a block for our 9. So is there a link I need to click to get Pretzel to work? Those links just give me a list of tunes and ask me to pay to play them. You should be hearing music right now, although it's pretty low. If you're not hearing music right now, that would be important for me to know, so I can fix something. Okay, great. Yeah, I had it pretty low before because it was kind of overpowering at the beginning of the stream. So, cool. I just need to turn it up a little bit. Figuring things out. Yeah, the link is just to like what's currently playing, which I know some folks have like an overlay where they're showing like what's currently playing, but I don't know. I think I mean, folks can do whatever they want. I don't know if I want much stuff overlaid. I mean, I get the chat and stuff, but I don't know. So we got that. Do I have a spare iron chest looking around somewhere besides these 2? I could just break that one and reuse it, I suppose. Unless I have iron chest in here or in here. Oh, that'd be weird to have the chest in there or in there. In there. Nope. I'll just break this one. Which apparently the right tool is an axe. Cool. Alright. I'm used to streams where I just enter pound music if I want to know the track. You know, I have commands actually from Streamlabs. I don't know what all of them are or what they do, and I suspect that pound music, that music command would not work now, but I could probably set that up. Let me take a note really quick. Set up music command. Oh, I'll switch back there. There you go. That seems like a fine idea. Yeah, right now, Pretzel Rock's putting the thing in chat. It's actually not an optional thing, because I'm not paying them. Apparently, you just have to have it like that. But I will probably start paying them at some point. We'll see. Okay, so we did all these things. We did this. We got this going. We need to make a portable fluid interface. We need to do that anyway for the lava tank train. So we can make that. This is apparently not optional. Molten iron over a compass. Okay, bookmark that. Need to make electron tubes. Lava tank train. Yeah. Real soon now. Likely today, right? Because we're going to do train stuff. In fact, that is going to be the thing that I will start doing when we come back from the break. So I am going to put myself somewhere safe-ish. Put myself in this hole. Good place for me. And switch over to this screen. And I'll be back. Still in the hole. Let's get out of it. Alright, so we're gonna do some train track stuff, right? So we got a package of tracks and some extra tracks. And much rail line stuff to do. That'd be a good start. So I don't want to start taking apart tracks until we have like their replacement. So I'll leave this stuff here for now. But this is going to change. What I ultimately want to do is have each train line going through will be 2 tracks, 1 for each direction. This is probably going to go away. Maybe I don't know. We'll see. Because what I had planned on doing is having train tracks coming from our roundabout going that way, and that being kind of you're very hurt dear. Oh dear. I don't have any apples for you though. Yeah, so this track, instead of it going on this way, I want this to go from our little starter area to the roundabout. And then what we can have is we can have this roundabout here. I mean, alternatively, because we do have the lava source over there that needs a track going to it, and we have the tree farm. Let's look at the map. Let's look at where we're at. How's this gonna work, right? So we do want train lines going out to the tree farm. We could probably just have this line going out this way. We could have kind of like a 3-way intersection here going to the lava source, and then links up, and we would get rid of this section of track here eventually and have it connected up going this way instead. And so we'd have this line that would curve up here or go straight and eventually curve down for this side of the track. And we'd have a second track here running alongside for trains going the opposite direction. And so if you're coming this way, you would curve down here this way, or you would curve out this way onto this track. And if you were on the line going this way, you could potentially curve and go onto this track, or continue straight. Yeah, I think that makes sense. So what we'll do, first thing we'll do is sleep before mobs descend upon us. Let's see here. So we have this track, and I think we want to just continue this curve to kind of a straight section going into here, and that is kind of janky looking. Let's not do that. Let's see here. If we, I think we want to maybe put a bit of dirt here, and let's say the track was up at this level. And we want this to merge into this track, like so. And what we can do, you know what I should do is I should have my wrench out. Save my durability on my pick. Can I wrench this out? Okay, good. I'm sure I've tried that before, but it's been a while. Oh no, I ruined my curve. Okay, let's go to here, to there. I guess that's fine. And then what we're gonna want to do is we're gonna have another track. And I think I've kind of settled on having 3 blocks between tracks. That's kind of a nice spacing. So our second track would be here. So this tree will have to go. And then unless I wanted to actually have the track, I don't think that would work though. You have to tear all those trees. And I've kind of already settled on the idea of tearing out like the water wheels and stuff. We're going to replace this with wind power, or maybe steam for the stuff we have here at spawn. And so we'll have another set of tracks going this way through there. And then how's that going to work? Gonna come through here, and I guess okay. So when we get back to kind of tearing stuff apart, this stuff is all going to go too, and we'll have a second track on this side, and this track will link up to, so this will be the track for trains going that way, and so we'll actually curve out to the track over here. Yeah, I think that all adds up. And so now, let's go this way. So if we have a train coming out of the roundabout, or coming straight through, it's going to go this way. And I know exactly, so it looks like we start the curve there. So this is good. And we want to have it, if I wanted this to be like exactly matching, I would measure the number of blocks from kind of the center of the track to where that intersects and do all that, but that sounds like a lot of work. So I think I'll just kind of eyeball it, and we'll say we'll go from here to here, and I'll try to get those to link up. Another tree must be removed. There we go. Running well with this. And this must also be removed. So now, so the train here can either go straight or it can veer off this way. And then let's get this other track going. How far can we out right there? Okay. Here we go. I have to clean up some of the landscaping around here. At some point, okay, so the idea will be trains coming from this direction and going this way need to be able to come off of this track and get over to there. And so as far as spacing goes, I think I want to have that curve come out to here, and this will continue and link up to right there. That this is probably gonna look like spaghetti by the time this is done. I probably also need to remove some dirt here so this can be like level. Otherwise, we're gonna have tracks going through the air intersecting, and that's gonna look really weird. So let's get our excavator out. Not enough tracks. That's an easy problem to solve. Alright, so we can go to there. Oof. It's just not, it's not right. Start from this level then. There we go. We will need to bring in train signals at some point here. Okay. That tells us where we need to excavate to make room for the tracks. And this looks nice. So a train coming from this direction can take this track and get onto the roundabout. And a train coming from this way can get onto the roundabout or continue straight. Is that all we need? Because if you're on the roundabout, you can come in this way. Okay, so we probably also want to allow you to, if you're in the roundabout, to go that way as well. So that's where it gets interesting. So we could have it branch off here earlier and cross to get over here, or we could have it branch later, like here. That would be a mess. I wouldn't want to try to have it cross through there. As long as it's past the signal, it's fine. Probably. Although we may need another signal. I don't know, we'll see. Can we... No. The problem is that's too sharp of a turn. what if we go over here? Okay. More trees must be removed. As long as it doesn't have a face, it's fine. All these must go. Maybe we can add some decorative trees later. I had considered at one point just getting flint and steel out and just burning it all. That'd make things easier, right? If there's just no trees at all. Just, you know, slash burn. That's what this pack is all about, right? Realization. And going to space. Alright, so if we wanted to get... I know we can't turn that, but if we get over to here... Okay. That gets us there. And then, yeah, I was afraid of that. Too bad you can't build a railway to the moon or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, with Create you can definitely make a. So I know in this you make a portal to get to the moon. And with Create normally, like with nether portals, you can have the train go through the nether portal. But there's a disclaimer when you look at the build a moon portal. Note that Create train tracks do not operate through more moon portals. You played with rockets? Yeah, there are rockets in this. Tier 1 dash Ostrom, like for going to the planets. The moon is just kind of a special case because I think the intent is that, you know, you're kind of a lower tech base. I had to fuel it and landing pads and everything. Yeah, I think this is at Astra, so this has a landing pad. Launch pad. Yep, there it is. Just some resources. Sturdy sheets and blast resistant concrete. Now, how do I get the track to line up right so that it doesn't look weird? I remove a tree. That's the first thing I do. Alright. Same mod, same pet. Yeah. Yeah, I think this mod was also in Encrypted, which is a pack I played when it first came out a little bit. I didn't finish it. That is a thing that I'm looking forward to in this pack, is actually like fully finishing a pack for a change. Because that is my goal. A goal, an additional goal. Does that look okay? Or is that going to be janky too? I don't really like it. What if... I think what we need to do is actually just build this up. So that it's not changing the level. And then we'll... I mean, I guess I could just backfill all this anyway. I got the dirt, and we're eventually going to be at this level, so why not? we had the new Create update in this, we could use the, what do they call it? The things that you can put on trains and they will fill underneath them. I wouldn't have to do that by hand. Yeah, there's something that you can basically put on a train, and it will place blocks underneath it for you. But yeah, I don't know what they're called. Okay.
What this means is if you take your time and plan things out and make sure that.
Yeah, deployers. I mean, they can place a single block, but this is more of a, they will place, if you give them the resources, they will place like a column of blocks underneath it. Yeah, it's in the newest Create update that just came out like last week. So it'll be, I mean, this pack, a future version of this pack might get that update at some point. But, you know, that's purely a thing that is not impossible to happen. But as far as I know, no concrete plans for that to happen. Right. Yeah, I like a building gadget, sort of, yeah. Alright, so there's some more track. And I think this, so we got, we need to go get signals. This is what we need to do. But this looks right. So there's 2 tracks there, and there's 4 tracks joining to the 2 tracks. It's kind of laid out weird, but this looks right to me in terms of how it joins up. That's totally fine. All right. Is it a lot of rails? It's a few. Also, welcome to the chat, Rob. Oops, don't want to take my backpack off. I get a package of rails in there, so about 4 stacks, and then I have a double chest over, I think on the other side of the bees that has pretty much a double chest full of rails. We had a little automated thing to make rails at one point. Tracks. There we go. Recipe sequence. Yeah. So stone slab plus 2 sets of iron or zinc nuggets, and then press. And I just had that running for like, you know, while I was while the server was running. So 24/7. So that's 286 train tracks in there. Yeah. So we're gonna get this going. Train tracks everywhere. I think I have a toolbox that has a train signal. That's the word. Train signal in it. Just the one, but we need some more. We're also gonna need some train casings soonish, because it's about time to make a train. Right? What's the point of having all these tracks if we don't have trains going around doing stuff on them? So let's clean up a couple things while we're here. Oh hey, error code 44 is not found. Welcome to the chat. Doing a all-day stream of this Create Astral mod pack. We are about 40 hours into the pack at this point, and I don't know how many hours to go. We're working on chapter 2. I think there's 5 or 6 chapters, Don't quote me on that. And I imagine the future chapters will take even longer, which is exciting to me. Doing all sorts of automation, working on trains right now. I'm regretting coming over here because those traders are still over there. Yeah, the achievement. Yeah, and I have the mod that has it so that chat messages from Twitch pop up there too. Yeah. Or maybe that's what you meant. Yep. Let's see. What am I doing? Okay, so I have a schematic for a train. We could probably load that up. Instead of this house design. You never seen that before? Well, yeah. Azuri, wasn't it you that told me about content creator integration? That mod? That was like a month and a half ago. I could be misremembering. But it was definitely someone in chat that told me about it a while ago. I was like, I should do that. Yeah, CCI. The toast up here where it says the chat message. Well, regardless, it was it seemed like a good idea, so I was like, I'll check that out, and then I did. All right. For Minecraft is having CCI. Yep. Yeah, I suspect that it was you that prompted that to happen. So I have a toolbox. I have lots of toolboxes, but I have a toolbox for schematic cannon stuff. How many mods are you playing with? Huge mine. Yeah, it's here, hold on. This doesn't take too long. So we have 161 mods in this pack. I should give me 1 second. I should grab a link to the mod pack, and I'll just put it in chat. There we go. Yeah, so 161 mods and 51 libraries. All sorts of things. Probably the biggest, the most featured mod in this, I would say, at least for where I'm at in the gameplay, is the Create mod, which I'm a big fan of. I am a supporter of. What is it? Cinecats is the main person behind Create, and I'm on their Patreon. Oh hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. We're getting closer to that goal of 20. What's the biggest mod pack you've played with? I haven't really done any of the big, like there's like all the mods, right? Those ones. I've seen some playthroughs of those, but I've not done those. I really like having like a nice questing kind of progression kind of thing going, which this definitely does. Before this, I was playing Vault Hunters. I haven't streamed that at all. Greedy Craft is big. I've not heard of that one. Vault Hunters, FTB, Stoneblock 3 played a little bit of, and then, jeez, I'm not gonna stand right here. And what was it before that? FTB Inferno. Almost finished that. You add mods when packs don't have mods you want in them. Yeah, I've done that too. For a while, I was playing like just a completely custom mod pack that I put together. I gave Vault Hunters a miss because it's a mod that never ends. Yeah, that's fair. That is something. It felt kind of inside out to me, like versus this sort of thing where you're unlocking mods to progress in the game. Where in Vault Hunters, you're doing vaults and you unlock mods. And then you are, but you're just doing that to have resources to do more vaults, I guess. It was like a big sink for like a month and a half for me and a friend. But we eventually, I mean, there were updates and stuff, and we weren't keeping up with it. And stuff came up, so. Right, so I have a toolbox, and in that toolbox is all the schematic cannon stuff, and I just need to find it. was a grind to get vaults to become more powerful to do more vaults. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So things we need to make. We need to make more train signals, and we also need to make a train station again somewhere. Actually, I guess there's one. I'm trying to avoid being where the wandering traders are right now. I guess I could just remove them from the game, but I don't want to deal with that right now. So we'll see. So anyway, I have a schematic table in there, and I have lots of schematics, and one of them is a little train design for like a train engine. Somewhere in here. Train 1, maybe? I don't mean commands. I just mean, you know, maybe using this weapon. I would like to know if I finish a modpack and move on to something else instead of doing the exact same thing over and over and over again. Yeah, that's fair. I guess there is an in-game in Vault Hunters where you know, do the last vaults. At least I saw some of that for the previous version of Vault Hunters in like a video. Do I have a Discord? I have been thinking about it. I have a Discord that I've been using, but for other things. That's also the same as my Twitch handle. But it is mixed in with some other stuff right now. So I guess the answer is not yet. I guess if people keep asking about it, then maybe so. All right, so here we have a schematic of a train. Probably need to spin it around, huh? Push it forward one, or over one. There we go. So what do we think? Kind of the bogies on this are kind of weirdly positioned. It's a lot of front, but I haven't touched the Create mod yet, but would really like to because I love to play around with tech mods. Yeah, me too. And Create has, especially in a pack like this where there's a lot of custom recipes and stuff to make it, because in Create there's like all these different processing techniques that you use to create machinery for, like in here. It's kind of a demo of them. You got bulk washing and bulk smoking and bulk blasting, and you can do all sorts of material conversions just like just with the Create mod itself. But in a pack like this, it just builds up so much more on top of that, with like modded resources and stuff. I really enjoy it. So we can do that. We do need train signals. How do we make train signals? Train casings and electron tubes. Okay, so let's make some electron tubes. We can do this. I think we needed some electron tubes for some other stuff we're supposed to be doing too. If I look at chapter 2, right? So we're supposed to make electron tubes for this. And then we needed some probably to make redstone chips. Technically, we only need one, maybe, for the electrolyzer. Yeah. Xnilla is a fun mod. Yeah. I've seen that in a lot of. I'm sure I played a pack that's had that, but I've seen a lot of playthroughs that of like skyblock type. You hate civs. This has a civ in it too. I've not really used it a lot, but I think it's still over here. Yeah, it's got a sifter. Yeah, it's just not kind of needed all that much yet. Maybe it will be. Maybe I'll regret not having invested more into that yet. We got more visitors over there. FTB, Sky Factory, and other FTB. Yep. Okay, so we got casings, but if we're gonna make more signals, we're gonna need more. Oh, that's a train station. No, signals. Electron tubes. So we have. I think I have a in my parts toolbox. I got 17 of those. So I only need how many signals do I need? How many signals do I need? Should I deal with these guys? I guess so. You do have to. Yeah, that's the problem. See, it gives you a nice little sight, but it doesn't actually work. I think. Well, maybe this range. Yeah. Can you see me? Oh, you can. Okay. For a second, I was thinking they couldn't see me through the outline of the thingy. Run away. Yeah, right? Yeah, the skeletons in this, everything that would have like a bow in this instead has a pistol, and anyone that had a crossbow, like the villagers, instead crossbows are rifles. We got our bad omen. Was that all of them though? Yeah. Oh no. One more. Oh, it's not a real one. Okay. Have a banner. You know you're playing Minecraft in America when pillagers and skellies have guns. Yeah. No comment. Alright, did I still have a bucket of... No, but I do have rose gold ingots. I can... I need to figure out a better way to organize the stuff in my toolboxes so I can remember what's in what. I made some progress on that with some of the toolboxes, like for catwalks and ladders, and then the tools one and the storage one, but I haven't come up with kind of a scheme for what to label these other toolboxes, so it's what it is. Okay, so if I want to make some more electron tubes, I have the rose gold. I just need to melt it and get it into a tank, which I could probably do over there. And then I need the spout, and you're from Australia, so that's why I found it funny. Yeah, America is its own has a certain culture around firearms. For yeah, I'm I'm gonna stop talking now on that topic and move right along. I need a cog line. Yes, and then I can make another pump. And grab all of those up. And yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab some stuff. I'm gonna go over to the little factory where we have a tank hooked up to a melter, and I want to put this back down. Put the schematic table away. There we go. Okay. So I want to get the signals going before I start working on the new train. Words are hard sometimes. Build the new train over here. And we're out of insulin. Which, for the record, I did not kill deer to get. It was a quest reward. It'd be wasteful not to get it, right? Alright, so we need some let's go. Okay, this. Alright. Let's add some more gold. Finish converting the rest of the copper into rose gold, and then we'll get it all pumped over. It's just slow, huh? Turn this on. Make copper. Okay, and if I reverse this, I am confused. Now I've done it. Okay, what am I going to do about this? Kind of wipe the copper. Oh, that didn't work. Did I also lose the rose gold? That would be unfortunate if so. Okay, let's turn this around this way. Okay. Well, 3 ingots of gold. 2, 3 copper. Alright. Come on. There we go. Making more rose gold. And I think what we just have to do for now, since we don't have like any kind of filtering, is we got to make sure that this basin only has molten rose gold in it when this pump is pumping into the tank. Which should be the case if we put these ingots in and melt them. And then the other thing we need to do is, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna move the lamp yet again. It's gonna have to live somewhere else. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, so spout here. We're going to put another mechanical pump there. Also burr. There we go. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, this can work. Yeah. Okay, and then one of my toolboxes has a depot in it. Is it the gray one? Nope. Is it the light gray one? Or is it the red one? Okay, I like gray. Okay, and then I think my toolbox, there it is, has a hand crank, and one of these has, yeah, cogwheels. So let's get this set up to just manually crank our rose gold into the spout. Yeah, that'll work. And we'll get some polished rose quartz on there. And looks like we did that. How much? Okay, so goal is to make train signals right now. How many train signals do we need is a question. I get in trouble if I hand crank. As in maybe running out of hunger. I think I was reading something because I made a remark a couple of streams ago about I wasn't exactly sure what the effects of the different like Farmer's Delight foods did, and there's like a nourishment effect, and it seemed like it was saying, oh, it was a gross joke. It flew over my head. It was saying something about the nourishment effect keeping your saturation up or something like that. So if you did need to hand crank in this, with regards to Create, that might be a good effect to have on you. So how many train signals do we need? So I think we need, I'm thinking back in my, actually, I could just look at the map, couldn't we? Yeah. So we need a signal basically everywhere a track intersects another track. I will have to wait until wife goes to work. Let's see. All right, signals. How many train signals do we need here? I think we need... Why they called it that? Not like manual crank or something like that? Manual lever? I don't know. Seems like a perfectly fine name to me. Alright, so... I don't know exactly how many signals we need here, but I feel like we should have one... like, if we have a train coming in here, then we don't want the train to enter into this section. I think we just need a bunch. I don't know exactly how many, but at least one per each of the times that there's an intersection here. So maybe like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So like you make 4 at a time. Train signals, you make 4 at a time. So let's say like 3 batches. So let's say, and then we need 1 electron tube for the quest. So let's target 4 electron tubes. So let's make 4 for now. Right. So what I wanted, the other question was how much gold gold? It's 111 millibuckets. We're gonna make 4, so 444 millibuckets. We've got 666, so I think we have enough for the moment. So if I turn this crank, it does pump the right. It does pump the correct direction. So here we go, more electron tubes. Eventually, probably. I'm glad that this works even if the liquid is at the bottom of the tank and the pump is at the top. It still pumps. Yeah, if you shift right click, it goes the other way. As it so happens, the pump is facing in the correct direction. Molten rose gold. This is the right thing, right? Electron tube. Polished rose quartz. Polished rose quartz. Electron tube. Molten rose gold. 111 millibuckets. Spout. Filled. Yeah. I mean, it's always like that with the mechanical pumps as well, that you put them down and they're in the wrong direction. You just have to wait until power is applied to see which way they're actually going to go, which is something that's changed in the new Create update that we don't have yet. But this should work. This should definitely work. We have 666 millibuckets. And we are... What am I missing here? Oh, I know. The crank's in the way. Yeah, it's easy to wrench in the right direction. Yeah, that's all it was. Like, once we had all the liquid in the spout, there was no need to pump anymore. Right? But the issue was the crank blocked it. You're pretty unhappy with the pump change in the new update? Yeah, it is kind of... So... I don't know. I mean, can't you still change the direction of the pump by using the wrench on it? You don't like when a pipe, you break a pipe and it spews lava or water everywhere? Yeah, it's kind of not great, but it's a great effect. It's cool when, whoops, something broke and then there's a flood of liquid everywhere. You frequently use gear shifts to automate pumps? Huh. I don't know if I've seen that. There we go, quest completed. And then we need train casings, which we have. Keep one of those in reserve. 2, 3. Alright, we got 13 train signals. So I liked being able to reverse flow to pull something back out. Oh, I got you. Right, so you have one pump and you can have it pump one way or the other. He's the one with the big cog and precision mechanisms. What's that? Huh. Alright. I guess I'll leave this stuff here for now. We could make 2 more. I guess we could... I suspect it'll be helpful to have a couple more electron tubes. So let's just use what we got left. There we go. Oh, the rotation speed controller. Right. Yeah, it will be nice to have one of those. One of my basic builds all the time with Create is to put a casting basin and table at opposite sides of a melter. Yep. Makes sense. And I'm out of food, I think. That is not great. What did I just throw in the backpack? Hopefully it wasn't important. then I default it to pumping stuff into a basin first, and reverse flow to push the remainder to the table. Nice. Yeah. I'm getting all sorts of alerts. One second. Would you mind showing off your Astral setup? Yeah. Yeah, I can do that right now, and then I think I have to take a break for a few minutes to follow up on IRL lunch, and then probably after that I need to figure out in-game food. But yeah, so the Astral setup, it works. So we got cobblestone coming in on a belt. It's going into a depot, being bulk blasted, and then let's see. Boop, boop. Catwalks are great. Love catwalks. Take a nap really quick here on the catwalk. And then, okay, so then we have a crude storage unit configured to auto input from the depot, and locked to only take stone. And then, so this will keep stone in it, and you can see we're full. We're backed up, but that's fine. And then the crude storage unit is also set up to output in two directions, into two scorched casting basins. So if we look at the output side, we have two outputs, auto output. So into this scorched casting basin and the other scorched casting basin over here. Thanks to Dudamas last stream pointing out that we could use the scorched ones instead of the what are the other ones? Seared ones. Because with these, with the seared ones, really, you end up in a situation where you can get the liquid, like in this case the clay, liquid clay, would be pumped in. If I have any clay left, I've used it all, into the pipes, and you can have the liquid go in without the stone being in there. But if you use the scorched casting basins, then that prevents that from happening. And then on the other side of that, I have to get out of here. Let me out. Is another, well, in this case, a storage buffer. Auto in from the left, auto out on the right. So seared stone goes in, and then I just have a lever powering the seared faucet, pouring water. Water is being pumped in from outside. And then just another crude storage unit, auto input from the back of the Astral. The other part of this is there's two belts up here feeding in kelp blocks and clay balls into sets of chutes. The kelp goes into the crude storage unit, powering the heater, and the blocks go into the melter to be melted and pumped. And this makes, with the two lines, it makes Astral and Viridium. I don't know if this will be a good volume. This is more of a make some to complete the quest sort of thing. We'll see. Probably have to make a bigger thing at some point. But yeah, very nice. I think you could use andesite and such to replace the stone if it makes it easier in the future. Yes, yeah, you could use andesite. And I guess then you wouldn't need the depot and the bulk blasting here if you just had a source of andesite. That is something I was thinking about in the future for the stone quarry. Right now I have like it's a cobblestone gen, water plus lava, and it mines it with drills on a contraption on a mechanical bearing. But I was thinking about that before, and you could basically 9x 9x the production of the cobblestone by putting quadruple compressed andesite underneath it, so that the cobblestone generator becomes a compressed andesite generator, which is basically 9 andesite, but you would need mechanical crafters to uncompress the andesite, but then it could produce 9x the amount. And so I may do that at some point once we get past the moon. Is it triple? I think I'm using quadruple in my little andesite generator over there. Yeah, the tweaked recipes. Yeah. I mean, that was like the first stream or two was just messing around with those tweaked cobblestone generator things. Let's see. So what do we have down there? Quadruple compressed. Maybe triple compressed would work. I don't know. But this way, it always produces compressed andesite. And then I have my infinite storage, which is just a basin. What are we at? Yeah, it makes compressed andesite if you use quadruple, right? So it's 9 times more productive per each individual setup. And then I just have it go into a basin so it compresses it more and more. So here's what I'm up to. I have 7 sextuple compressed andesite, 5 quintuple compressed andesite, 8 quadruple, 14 triple, and 8 double. Which means... I mean, I could just have the basin do it, but it's kind of more fun to do this every once in a while. The larger blocks. There we go. So we're working our way. We're 2 sextuple compressed andesite away from septuple, and then just 80 more septuple to get the octuple. Each one of those octuple blocks is, I want to say 14. There we go. 43 million blocks is represented by an octuple compressed andesite. So that's what we're working towards here. Although this is probably gonna have to move soon. And then thermal with block producer with heat on one side and water on the other. Like andesite below makes it andesite pump it into a drawer with void upgrade. I made octuple sugarcane. Are there more compressed blocks in this? Is that? This doesn't have all of them. There's just, yeah, when you were in Sky Factory 4. So we have like compressed stone, granite, andesite, gravel, sand, dirt, netherrack, deep slate and cobble looks like, and blackstone and instone. I don't know if you could actually get instone in this. Looks like there's not a way to produce. Wait. Yeah, there's not any way to produce instone that's in REI anyway. Maybe there's a modded thing. Okay, well, like I said, I need to take a break for a couple minutes to follow up on getting some lunch going. Oh yeah, EMC. No EMC in this. Figure out what's going on with lunch. I'll be back in just a few minutes. And for however long it takes for lunch to arrive, and then probably taking my lunch break after that. So, BRB. Alright, well, I'm back. Yeah. Whoopsie. Alright, well, I need to figure out in-game food. You heard everything. All of the juicy things about getting lunch going. Oh no. Let's see. So, what do I got in here? I got a glowberry. I got honey. I can make honey glazed ham if I had smoked ham, and I might actually have that. More like door and footsteps. Yeah. My house is pretty sound dampening, so it's pretty good at keeping noises coming across through the rooms. You're really bad at Black Man. That's good too. You should be. All right. Maybe I get some bread in there. I got some baked potatoes. I guess I'll just eat bread unless there's something easy that I can make with that. Fried eggs. I can make chicken sandwiches. Mutton wrap. Cabbage, mutton chops, onions. I can make a couple of those, but that's not good. I'll make some toast. Oh yeah, I haven't put anything in the fridge since I made all this stuff. I could do that. Make some sweet rolls. What did I make before? I could probably make some more kelp rolls. Those are pretty good in terms of haunches per what we can put into it. I have carrots. What else did I make? Rice? I can get some rice. I can make some of that. I like something I can make a... Okay. There's not a lot. I was gonna say, I like having something I can make a lot of, so I can just have like a stack of food on me. The other thing I can do is there we go. Okay. Huh. Oh. I have to put the toaster down. Alright. Let's see what the toaster does for us. I think, you know, despite cooking for blockheads being in a lot of packs I've played in the past, I don't think I've actually ever used the toaster. So we're going to see how this goes. And then I guess after this, it's time to make a train. Or we're going to try anyway and see what we can get done. You've never used it, didn't know it worked? Yeah, I knew that in cooking for blockheads there was like toast. I just had never... is it working? Does it pop? Or... I mean, it looks like it's just a normal toaster that should pop up when it's done. Well, I mean, can it be both? There you go, toasted bread. So is that better than normal bread? So, like 2.5 haunches and 3 saturation? Nope. Exactly the same. It's just with a label. Now, I feel like there might be like a mod integration thing where, because I have seen toast, but maybe I'm thinking of like Pam's Harvest Craft. Maybe there's an integration there. But yeah, but this is just bread. It just is labeled. You can see the tag. It says Minecraft bread. So, woo! Let's enjoy our toast. Alright, we did it. Is it nighttime? Yeah. And raining. Why is it always raining? Okie dokie. Let's see what we can do in terms of getting a train going. So, I had a schematic. We're going to build a train up over. Actually, I think the traders are gone. What? Oh. Wait. Okay, I forget about having a bee. Oh, never mind, it's gone. I have a firefly conductor. Alright, so we're going to... so the concern I have with using the blueprint for placing the train is that I'm never 100% sure that the it's going to be positioned right with respect to where the, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think the Firefly conductor would actually work because they, there's a behavior where they, like, hide away during the day, and then they just, like, despawn if they don't have a place to hide away. I was reading the Naturist, I think is the name of that mod, their wiki, about some stuff the other day. Alright, so we move you up. Yeah, and then over this way. And then this needs to be rotated the other way. But yeah, so there's a certain, like... Makes sense, you never see the name. Yeah, exactly. Like, this has to be aligned a certain way for the bogey at the front of the train to be recognized as a valid train. Unless you get the ones from the Twilight Forest. Yeah. Also, there's no room here. Like, this interferes with the little things there. So let's not build this here. Let's we might have enough room over where we have this train station by the farming area. You know, they can stick on your head like a hat with the Twilight Forest. Are we talking about the are there fireflies in that? There's also the cicadas or whatever in there, right? Or are those the same thing? I'm just not... Am I making stuff up? It's always possible. Yeah, the glow, yep. On trees, yep. Okay, so I'm going to relocate the train station somewhere that is a longer straightaway. And then we'll try to get this train set up before my food arrives. I think I showed it on stream at one point. I do have a schematic for a nice like rail yard sort of thing that I'm thinking I'll put like somewhere over here once we, you know, burn down the forest or clear cut it or something. I think we're gonna have to do this over here. I mean, besides the joining here, this is a pretty long straight area for building the train. And I think this needs, the way the schematic is, I think this needs to be, need to have some clearance from the end. So let's do like right here. And we'll just call it train station. Let's create a train. And use railway casings. Yeah, is that in my parts toolbox? Nope. Alright, now we play the which box is it in game? Nope. Must be the red one. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so I have to have it in my hands. I've only made one of these in survival, which is the little one we've been putting around in. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, then we can position this. So the reason I wanted to put this here first is so I know exactly how the train needs to be aligned in the schematic for it to actually be detected. Like, once the schematic cannon builds the train station needs to be able to assemble it, and that means it needs to be positioned correctly. Which we can do here if I just make sure that that is aligned, right? So the bogey on the train schematic matches up with where the bogey is here. Should mean that once the schematic cannon prints all of this, why is there a block missing there? That's weird. Once the schematic cannon prints all this, we can assemble the train and it will all work. We'll have to make a separate car for liquids as well. Or maybe we'll just make multiple trains, maybe? I don't know. Let's see. Schematic cannon. I have a box for that. So that goes there. We have the schematic. That's cool, needs more carts. Well, it's a start, right? it's an improvement on where we're at right now. I like our negative 58 durability super glue. It's totally not an exploit. I'm looking for there we go. Green toolbox. A couple chests for parts. And we'll put our schematic in. Yeah, it's out of gunpowder. We'll put a gunpowder in. See where that gets us. And we should also have a book. I don't know what to put in the cars, but it needs to be longer. Maybe have RR things that come down and enters. Oh yeah, the guard arms or whatever. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, is there anything? You could probably use mechanical bearings and gear shifts and some kind of block to make the arms. And there is a bell. A couple different bells in here. Maybe one that could be automated. So there's that. That might be something to look at doing. Let me take a note. Railroad crossing with moving arms, guard arms, and pulse? Question mark? All right, I'll think about that. Oops, I should remember to bring the stream manager back. Okay, so we have a book. It tells us what we need. 4 pages. It's not too bad. That's great. So I apparently decided that what would look really good on this train was a block of brass. Okay, so we won't be doing that. We'll just have to skip that, and the brass ladders, and the brass funnel, and brass boiler. Whoops. I'm guessing the brass boiler needs brass. Yep. Which we're not quite ready to do. Brass everything. Well, it looks so good, right? It's all shiny. Cast iron sheet metal, a chute, a coal barrel, a fluid tank, a flywheel. Yep. Frame glass trapdoor, item vault, spell girders, portal storage interfaces, steam whistle, super glue, train casings, 89. I might have that. I made a very expensive train, I think. Yep. You try the black train casing with maybe trade is what you meant, because that's what I'm thinking right now. That might be too expensive. Yeah, this is a bit pricey for where we're at right now. Plus we don't have any of the brass. Okay, and so a thing we definitely need, we do right now, is make the train controls. I think there was actually a quest to do that, so we can go do that. We just need a zip block. Put stuff away. Put stuff away, but I still need that train casing. There you go. Okay. Can you make a cat the conductor? I'd have to have a cat first. Tame one. So I can... yeah, I'm sure you could. And there are probably some cats up in the nearby villages, although no, I can't go to the villages without triggering a raid, so whoops. Do I have zinc blocks? I think maybe I made a storage for them over here? Yeah. I don't have levers? Oh, there we go. A snow golem conductor? I mean, that works until you want to send the train to the desert. No, you could probably you might be able to do that. I don't know. I like the idea of using bees. That was why I did this. Let me just breed more bees for more trains. All right, so we got the controls. So there's that. Now he's got a little fan. Oh, the symbol. Hold on. Oh, so my food is here. So I am going to put myself away somewhere safe so I won't be assaulted by spawning mobs. Frequent stops at Wellstone, yeah. And I have a special screen for this. So we'll see if I can actually eat in 20 minutes. But be back in a little bit. And I'm back. Lunch was successful. So, what were we doing? Trains. It was trains. So let's see here. I think this is not really feasible for the moment, but maybe we could use andesite casing like Azuri suggested. And we'll just use the schematic as kind of a schematic, as a blueprint, and just build it ourselves. I have 91 andesite casing, so that should be enough, because I think it was like 80 something train casing. How did this go? Right. So we do need some more train casing though to put down the other bogies. Oh, nope. Okay. Seems right. I had considered maybe just like hopping over into creative mode and doing up a new train design and then schematic canning it in here, but I don't know if that's really worth it. Why do that when we could just build it here? So we can do that. And in fact, for doing this, maybe, I don't know. We'll see if we want to do the item vault one first or the liquid. Fluid tank version. Alright, there's a base. Are there andesite ladders? There are. Let's make some of those. Mm-hmm. There we go. Just a little annoying to look at, the flashing. All right. Ah. So what are these blocks supposed to be? I think those blocks are cheaper to make, and we could probably just make those. What am I even looking for? Oh yeah, I have a book. And the book has the list of materials. That'll tell us. I think it was this cast iron sheet metal. Yeah, 16. That looks right. Cast iron sheet metal. Block of cast iron. Maybe not. Oh well, we can't do that, but we can make this. Okay. Leave it to me. Okay, so this whole train was designed to be built post-moon. Apparently. Not intentionally. But that's how it shook out. So let's use something else. And this iron plating should be good. Should be able to make some more of those too. Yeah. Fairly inexpensive to make. And let's get back on top of it. I need tanks as well. One of the boxes. One of the boxes has tanks. And I think that there's a quest reward that gave whistles. 16 of them. There we go. Perfect. so there's where the block of brass was supposed to go. Ow. Oh, you were eating too. Yeah, I managed to consume my what did I have? Chimichanga from a Mexican restaurant down the road in record time. All right. That's a lot of the blocks. I think we have girders somewhere. I'm really motivated to get this done so I can stop looking at the flashing blocks. I just need to find the toolbox that has the girders. I guess I don't have two of my toolboxes down. It's probably that one. That black with gold looks amazing. Oh yeah, the train casings. The train casings are really nice, but they're pretty pricey. I wouldn't want to use 80-something of them for one train, because that's not something I can really make a lot more of easily. Most of the train casings I have are from quest rewards. There's the girders. Maybe another pack is easier. Yeah, with this, it's 30 sheets on top of andesite casing. So I mean, I'm already using andesite casing for the blocks, but the 30 sheets are, if you have molten steel, you can cast them, but we don't. But there's a recipe sequence, but you need powdered obsidian, and you have to press them 10 times, and you only have a 60% chance of getting a 30 sheet. The powdered obsidian you get from milling obsidian. There's not really a good way to get obsidian right now. Like the automated way is, I think, just magma blocks from magma creams, but magma creams require blaze powder. Which require blazes, which requires the moon. So obsidian doesn't smell lava and press twice. Yep. But with no nether, it becomes a little bit more difficult. All right. We have no shoots. I have a chicken giving me obsidian. Oh, right. It's stone block. Yes. Chickens. I guess I could use the basin, but I think I was trying to make a chute, so I need iron plates, or sheets rather. Now is it in the middle and then ingots on either side, or the other way around? The other way around. Of chickens more than mystical agriculture, the cow one, and the truffles from pigs. Yeah, I've done mystical agriculture a little bit in a couple of packs. Don't have strong feelings about it. Can we get over to? There we go. I get all the stuff on my hands. All right, so we need some boilers. And we need some glass trapdoors of some kind. And more ladders. think. Let me stop looking at that. So that's the train we've made so far. It's not quite as cool looking, but it's doable with the materials we have. Let's see. So I think one more there. That's not right. Yeah, that's better. Need less NSA casing and more train casing? Sure. Someday. Someday. Okay. Ladders, right. Boop, 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 boop. And you said, can you just like load the back with chests or something to make it a cargo train? Yeah, basically, I can make item vaults. I can make one big item vault. This is the right size to fit a big item vault. So that's what I'll do. Because I definitely can make that. Let's get the train controls. Let's see, how is this supposed to work? Let's put the train controls. I think it's supposed to be that way. And then I have seats. I rated some seats. So I'll put a seat right there. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's a bad place for a seat. Yeah, I was thinking cargo container, but I don't think it's in this pack. You can make like a cylindrical tanks for fluids. That would be cool too. Yeah, there isn't that. There are these boilers. They're not for storage. I'm pretty sure they're purely decorative. So the original design for this used brass boilers, but that takes brass ingots, so that's a no-go. But we could do brass, zinc, copper. We could spin some fluid tanks to make some copper boilers. Yeah, it's just copper sheets and barrels. For the front, the original design had those like right here to make like a round shape on the top. I think what I want to do is I want to put this here. That way I can have the seat here and not have a ceiling. Looks expensive for decoration. I got lots of copper. And I have lots of tanks too in one of the toolboxes. But I do need... What do I need? Something? Oh right, item vaults. So that's just iron sheet and barrels. Let's just make a bunch of sheets. Get a stack of sheets going. Seems to not like me right now. Oh. Oh, I think it might be in the process of crashing, actually. Okay, well, the UI is not updating, but I think I successfully lowered the volume. Alright. Yeah, and the original design had a flywheel. I don't think we can make those either. Yeah, all brass. It's not blaring anymore? Yeah, I was getting a little loud. Maybe it was just that track, but I don't know. Let's make some glass trapdoors. Or maybe I have panes. I wonder what this would look like. Yeah, it was sounding kind of loud to me. In my headphones. I don't like the way that girder is. I guess that's okay. I think in the original design there was a trick that I did where I put the girders across and then removed the end ones, and it looks a little bit better, but that's fine. There we go. Let's enjoy some sushi. Okay. All right. Well, it's a train. Let's make those boilers. See what that looks like. And then I want to make those item vaults. So for the item vaults, we need barrels and iron sheets. So we can grab some more logs there. So that's a start. And then for the boilers, we need a water bucket. Didn't I? Oh yeah. Let's use the kitchen sink. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we didn't need that last one. That's fine. And I think the iron is done as well. Let's grab that. I wonder how many item vaults we need. I'm gonna guess more than 32 though. Let's see what the copper boilers look like. Oh. That was a mistake to get in here. Wrench. There we go. Let's go right here. Okay. Yeah, the boiler. It's not as cool looking as the brass one, I think, but copper will do. You can't really see it from down here, but from a distance, it gives a little bit of rounding on top. Maybe we can, yeah, it's not reachable. Maybe we can, we have one more, right? There we go. Just a little bit of Z fighting. Yeah. I guess we can make one more and put it on the end. Yeah, let's do that. Not picking it unless it's not framed. Right. It was fluid tanks. Okay, and then we'll see what we can do about the item vaults. There. How about that? Oh, what is the, it's not a decal, it's a, is it a placard? That's why I like the drawer workstation I made. My own looks to drawers, I can't remember what the mod is called. Drawer workstation. Oh, that's a brass sheet. Okay, we can't even make that. That's too bad. The placard looks really good at the front of a train. I've seen that in a lot of train designs. Let's just ignore the fact that like it feels like there should be this should be further forward, but oh well. Let's see. It's a ladder. Yeah, you put a frame in and pick the frame walls. Oh yeah, the frame drawers. Yeah. I forget there was a pack that I played. It's a table and it keeps inventory? Yeah, there's a pack that I played where it was a little broken. Was the first time I really interacted with that. But yeah, you can make like you're talking about the thing where you can do like a drawer and you can put one item into it, or you can do like a 2x2 drawer where you can put 4 different kinds of items into it. If you want obsidian face with birch framing and prismarine walls, yeah. Yeah, I think we're talking about the same thing. Yeah, so it didn't matter. Yeah, you can link them all together and have a controller. Alright, so we need about a little more than double. Or a little less than double what I already made. To fill this. So I just need to make more iron sheets. Yeah, done with that. Okay, so that's 64. I need 32 barrels. Okay, 28. So we'll get this next car going. I guess we could do a third one. Like, I don't know, maybe it would be better to have separate cars, separate trains. Like one for the items. I mean, we're gonna have a bunch of trains at the end of the day. And of course, I mean, technically, if you didn't care about aesthetics, you could just make a train that was just like this and slap the train controls and the seat on it, put a conductor in there, and it would go. Having the front car and the decoration is just that, it's decoration. But yeah, why not? this. May need to make more. Or alternatively, I could leave some space on the front and back. Actually, no. There we go. I guess the ladder should be on the back. Because if you really wanted to, you could like just climb up here. And hang on. So let's put ladders here. Ta-da! I'm using a something squirrel from Ars Nouvelle, and it's in a water wheel powering my. Nice. Yeah, I played around a little bit with Ars Nouvelle, just the minimal amount in Starbuncle. Yes. In was that FTB Inferno? Yeah, I think that was it. Okay, what else does the train need? I didn't know it worked with Create. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really familiar with that. But it's like it's hamster power. Yeah, that's kind of what I was imagining you were describing there. All right, let's put all this stuff away. Turns out we didn't need the schematic cannon. Okay, shall we assemble a train? At least one forward-facing controls. Oh, okay. So the controls were not in the right direction. I wasn't sure. Apparently, it's supposed to be that way. So. Okay, no, it was right the first place. Is it a spacing issue? Maybe the seat needs to be one back? Or what? Like, I think it's supposed to be the other way. Like that? But maybe the seat needs to be here. Assemble. At least one forward-facing controls block needs to be mounted on the... Oh. No, it's none of that. I haven't superglued the train together. I bet we could do a cool train design incorporating catwalks. Alright. Somewhere in here. There we go. Hold on. I was going to say, okay. The low durability one's there. You have to do that with trains too? Yep. Interesting. Superglue some blocks into a group. I'm pretty sure I've done that already. Or maybe into a group has something to do with trains. Alright. And we'll have to glue this together as well. And the ladders. There you go. Alright, let's get up to the top. Alright, is that everything glued together now? I think it is. Ta-da! Item train 1. There we go. I like what they did to look at what's got glue on it. Yep. The green wavy lines. Yep. Alright, so now we're controlling this. We did leave something behind. Let's try to glue that back on then. So we can disassemble the train first. And then we'll glue. There we go. Alright, let's try that again. I like the little girder being there because it gives you a place to... I mean, you could have any kind of block there, but having some kind of block here means that when you come up the ladder, you can get on something to actually get in. Waiting for something to get left behind. But if I were to do it, a lot more would be left behind versus the one block. Well, it was pretty thorough when making sure stuff was glued together because I have definitely had those experiences of losing more than one thing. But it's fine, you know, as long as you pull back into the station and then disassemble the train, everything should go back. Unless you have like an aquarium on your train or something. Imagine that. Alright, so there's the train. Mine was for the cart contraptions. Oh yeah, that's a different. Yeah, I mean, I think they're pretty forgiving too, right? You just gotta get your wrench out and pick up the cart contraption, and you have a little place where you work on the thing that's separate. Is kind of what you have to do to, or you can just quickly use the cart assembler to unassemble it. Alright, so we have a train. We need a conductor and a train schedule. And yeah, let's look at the schedule. Yeah, mine kept bugging out or messing up for some reason, so I gave up. Yeah, they can be kind of finicky. Like we have the cart contraption over in the tree farm, and you know it's hit or miss. Schedule. I typed schematic. I keep typing schematic. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we need a stir sheet and paper. End up using an elevator with a drill floor. Yeah, I've seen a couple people in some recent YouTube videos reminding me that the rope pulley exists. But there's all sorts of things in this pack, right? Because there's also turtles. You can do the rope pulley to like take a shaft down, which we could have done to make like, you know, for the lava source. We could have drilled like a big 3x3 or 9x9 something. Is it? No, that's the hose pulley. The hose pulley is for liquids. The rope pulley allows you to here, let's look at the ponder. Make sure I'm not saying some nonsense. It allows you to do this. You can hook the pulley up to a super glued set of blocks, which could include things like drills, and you can lower it and make like an elevator with that also drills as it goes down. What did I come in here for though? Let's see, let's get rid of some things here that I don't need to carry around with me. No room for that. I guess it's gonna go in there. Random stuff, random stuff. I completely forgot what I came in here to do. Oh yeah. Sturdy sheets and paper to make a train schedule. I got there eventually. There's one sturdy sheet in here. Must have been the rope one because I had to glue the elevator thing. Yep. Sounds about right. Alright, I think there was a quest. Maybe in chapter 1. Yep. Train observer. Ooh. We can make that. We just need a pressure plate. And a train casing. And let's make one. Use some of these planks that are in here. I have a train casing. And then we can complete that optional quest from chapter 2. Or chapter 1. Why did the chapters have to start at 0.5? I mean, it could have started at chapter 0. That would make sense. Yay! What does the train observer do? Detect a train passing. Gives you a redstone signal. Can be filtered to activate for matching cargo. Interesting. So you could have this where it detects, oh, this train has water in it. And what do you do with that information? I mean, it's not like yeah, it's not like normal, like vanilla minecarts where you would switch the track. That's what schedules are for. Okay, so now we need a conductor. It's finally time for the bees to do their thing. There's a reminder of some kind. Probably heard that on stream. What could it have been? Don't know. Oh yeah, no, that was definitely me. Okay, so we're gonna grab a bee. For the sake of come on, quickly. Come on out. Come on. Yeah. Alright. I should grab a flower to make this easier. Because then I'll want to follow me. Where'd it go? Ah. Can I get up here? Oh, wait. Can I just... Yes. Yeah, so I think I knew that. But basically, once you have something on a lead, you can just right-click the lead onto the seat, and bam, there it goes. So we have a train schedule. So I've never used one of these before, but I've seen them used. Okay, so you can... 3 options. Travel the station, update schedule title, limit max speed. That makes sense. Yeah, so Bductor. Wait. Schedule delay, time of day, station powered, players seated. Exactly 1. Add action. Okay. So you can add conditions. Loop forever. Okay, and if I give you the schedule, conductor needs to sit in front of a controls block. Whoops. So it was supposed to be over there. Excuse me. Where did the seat? Oh. Right. I would need to disassemble the train. Also, where did my lead go? There it is. Okay. So can I get the bee out of the seat if I click it with the lead? Yes. Cool. What was what? Oh yeah, yeah. So I placed the seat, but this is a wait, I'm confused. Is this an this is a disassembled train, right? No, it's not. Oh. Is B mad at me? No? Okay, good. This was an assembled train. So when I put the seat, it put the seat down onto the ground. So the seat was in the inside of the train. Versus there where it's not. There we go. Alright, so that should work now. Hopefully. Never done this before. But now if we assemble the train, the bee survived that. Hand it the schedule. Ta-da! Conductor instructor. Instruct the train driver with the train schedule. And there's the bee with his little hat. So that's why I wanted to have a bee train conductor. So if I right click him, I get the schedule back. Cool, 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 cool. We could get some train doors and stuff on here too, but that's fine. You want to have a rabbit? Yeah, I've not collected any rabbits yet. I guess I have leads, so I could probably do that. I think I've seen rabbits around somewhere. I think when I was exploring, I saw some rabbits next to some dogs, so there are probably no more rabbits there. All right, we got a train. Do turtles work, or are there? I don't know. I've not seen that. I mean, can you put a lead on a turtle? I've not seen any turtles in this world. There probably are turtles. I've just not seen. Yeah. All right. So now that we have a train, we need more track. Why would you put a lead on a turtle? Can't you just good one. Referring, of course, to the aquatic variety, not the... I wanted to say computronic there. The computer variety. Yeah, I'm still using the same stone hand axe from 2 months ago or whatever. Month and a half ago. Is that all the logs? I think it is. Alright, do we have any tracks on us? Nope. We still have our package of tracks. Let's make some tracks. Alright, so what about zombie pigmen? You know, actually, there is no nether in this, but that does not preclude the existence of zombie pigmen, because there were the other day I was on, there were like 2 or 3 of them on that hill. Presumably from lightning strikes hitting pigs. I don't know if they're still up there, but they were the other day. So we could... Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, here's an apple. Where's that deer? I think you can breed deer with apples. I guess I would need 2 though. But will this deer let me approach it if I have an apple in hand? Do I need to be sneaking? Maybe I have to be sneaking. I'm gonna verify something here. Also, it's down to a heart. That did not heal it. But if I had another apple and another deer, we could have some baby deer. And bears have probably been eating them or something. All right. Let's continue on with the train tracks. At least until this axe breaks. Alright, we're gonna have room here. Go this way. Now I need to cut down this tree at least. Alright. How far can we go? That far. Okay. There goes the axe. Alright, I'm gonna have to cut down more trees to... although, I'm doing this, but we should probably be turning here. Like, I probably want to have the train actually come this way to be able to load up on lava. Or we can add some kind of loop. Or both. Like this track should go like over here. And maybe we can have it. How should this work? So we can have a I guess we would need a pump and then a fluid storage interface. Like that block and that block, and then a space, and then tracks here. And we'll have to clear out some stuff to make room for that. And then, so that means there needs to be enough space ahead of this. Oh, this will be interesting. How's this gonna work? So the plan is to do basically right-hand drive for the trains, right? So the train is going to be coming on the right-hand track, and it needs to come down. We'll have to trim all this out. Have it come at an angle, come into here. The car of the train that has the lava storage needs to align with this, which means there needs to be enough track for the front of the train. And then I guess we need to curve it around and have it come back. I guess the track will cross over itself. And it can return back here. Yeah. Let's repair the axe. the other thing we could do... Oh, right. So this is in the way. We need to replace this. Oh yeah, there's the red sand. What were we doing with the red sand? We're gonna wash it, right? Hold on. let me deal with my inventory first. Also, let's one thing at a time. Actually, before we jump into more quest progression, let's do the train stuff a little bit more. Let's see. I am looking at the chat log because I did not keep track of... I don't have like a timer or anything for how long I've been going between breaks. I want to make sure I'm... How long has it been since lunch? No idea. 11:30, and then 20 minutes. 11:50. So it's been an hour. So okay, we can go another half hour before the next break. Clear out some stuff out of my inventory. Put some of the tracks away. Not the backpack. Keep a stack of those on me. There we go. Okay. All right, I was gonna repair my axe. Good. Benefit of still having this old, simple stone hand axe is that it's cheap to repair. Okay. Oh, right. The other thought that I had when we were passing by the water wheels over here was, you know, do I want to keep this little building here? And I think I do. But we need to do something with the water wheels because they're in the way where they are here. I guess I could cut the corner off and maybe fit a second track here, but I don't know that I want to. We can make more windmills, or even steam power, I guess, which would be more compact. What about, like, if I'm gonna have to move this anyway, I don't know that I want to keep using the water wheel here. Did not make that jump. How much wool do we have and or sails for windmills? 17. And One more in there. 44. Do I have any sails in here? It doesn't look like it. Okay. What does it take to make the sail? 1 wool per 2 sails. We need 120. Is it? I think it's 128 sails, right? To make a full powered thing. So that's 64 wool. I guess we could go shear our sheep. Oh, right. It's in the toolboxes. This kelp farm over there that's currently... Well... Is this full power? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 25, 28, 31. It's like 50. It's not quite full power, is it? We could potentially... I wonder if we could like tear this out and get rid of the water wheels and put a nicer windmill right here, and then power both of these things with it. And we definitely have enough. I wouldn't have to go shear sheep. Between the wool that's in there plus the sails that we already have, that would be enough. And I build another one of those fancy windmills with the schematic cannon. Custom double spiral windmill. Schematic cannon. This will be fine. Lift it up a little bit. Yeah. How about that? And we'll get rid of the water wells over there and hook this up to that power. And I mean, at this point, I don't know that we even need to power the kelp farm anymore. We have so much kelp, and by the time we actually need, like, we're gonna need more kelp, but this is not in a good position to like supply a train for it anyway. So we'll build something somewhere else. All right, so let's get our bill of materials here. That's not the right thing. There's a schematic cannon. That goes in there. That goes in there. We need gray andesite iron plating, gray andesite iron slabs, gray andesite iron walls, andesite iron tile stairs, super glue, white sails, and windmill bearing. Which seems like a lot, but I don't think it's going to be too bad. But I need to take a break here for just a couple minutes, and I will return shortly. I will put myself in a safe spot. Okay. Let's get back into it. All right. What were we doing? Oh yeah, working on a new source of power so we can get rid of the water wheels there to make room for more trains, more train tracks. Alright, so we got some gunpowder in there. We got the schematic. We need materials. Create andesite iron plating. I wish you could bookmark from here. That'd be helpful. So there are some things that we're going to need in here. Some chests would be good. I think we maybe use andesite alloy for some of the things. Need some of this, some of this, some of this. Yep, okay. And super glue. We'll try to use our negative 58 durability super glue, see how that goes. Andesite iron plating, is that one of the things we need? Gray andesite iron plating and slab and wall. Gray andesite. Not andesite, gray andesite. And slabs and walls and iron tile? Yeah. Okay, so was it stairs or slabs for the iron tile? Stairs, 2 stairs. You know, I bet we have some of that in storage somewhere from previous builds. Let me go check really quick. Yep. Okay, so this gray andesite iron wall from gray andesite iron. We need gray dye. Gray dye. Take those as well. Don't see gray dye there. How about out here? Clay balls. Could probably go outside. Check chest out here. I feel like we should definitely have some gray dye somewhere. There we go. Alright. So how much gray andesite? Let's look at the wall. So we need 43 gray andesite iron walls. 43. We have 5. We make 6. So we need at least 7 times 6. 42. Okay, but we don't have. Let me sort. There we go. Okay, so you can make a bunch of these. Probably be helpful. There we go. There we go. Should be enough of that. And then gray andesite iron slab. How many of those? There's like 16, right? There we go. And then slab, wall, stairs we have 46 gray andesite iron plating, which we have 64, so we have enough of that. Super glue we got. White sails we will have most of, and we need a windmill bearing. Windmill bearing. So we just need stone or andesite or something, and a slab and a shaft. Slabs. And we'll just make more shafts. I'll make an extra one. Why not? Could come in handy. And then sails. Let's make a bunch of sails. Sticks and rope. And andesite. And make them all. So there's 60. And we're also going to tear apart this windmill. I don't have the wrench on me. And I'm out of range of my toolbox. Tools? There we go. Tools? Wait. Oh, it's in my backpack, isn't it? Yep. You know, it'd be good to hear. Scaffolding. Or quadricopter. But first we need precision mechanisms, which means we need dust nuggets. Which means we need to go to the moon. Good thing we're trying to get to the moon. So at the end of this, we should have at least 128. Yep. There we go. Alright, so I think that's everything we need for the schematic unit to build this. And then some. Yeah, I think so. Where's that book? Double check. I guess we could, you know what? There's a better way of doing that, which is to put the book back in and have it tell us. Is it all green? Yeah, alright. Schematic cannon, go. Well, that's doing that. To come downstairs, turns out there was a bird outside. Was it a cool looking bird? Was it like a really brightly colored cardinal or bluebird or something? Was it an eagle? You remember? Alright, I want to start recovering some of this stuff. No, I was scared sitting in the corner by your door outside. Oh, I see. There we go, and I'll leave that running, assuming we have rotation going in the right direction. Also put the cuckoo clock somewhere. Our bear is still sitting down there. Also, if we need ice, I think that's ice right there. Somehow being kept cool by whatever that submerged stuff is. There is the windmill. think that's it. It's it. Throwing super glue. There we go. I don't know how he did it, but our negative durability super glue, I think, is good forever. You hate how speeding doesn't speed up time, just makes a day. I think that would be challenging in this game to make it speed up time. I mean, I guess you could. You could like accelerate tick speed maybe. Although in a multiplayer game that would be challenging as well. Which this is on a server. Is nominally multiplayer, although of the people that have expressed interest, they're not here. But what you gonna do? Alright, there it goes. Third windmill. Now I just gotta get it hooked up. Yeah, but I mean, on the server. Alright, so how do I get power? I probably want to run a shaft to align with where that is. I'm watching you play on the server. Does that count? No, it's appreciated. I'm not. It's not. What am I trying to say? It's great you're here. How did we get here on this topic? Oh, right, because I was talking about the fact that this is technically on a server. I have a close friend who, Furiago, you may have seen, joined the server a couple times, who had expressed interest and then decided he didn't want to play after all. And there was someone who followed pretty early on when we started streaming this that asked if they could also come on the server, and yeah, so I was just thinking about that. I need more shafts. Which toolbox has the shafts? There it is. Alright, so I just want to get it down to... Oh, is that really it? I have a parts box. There we go. Well, creepers are not so bad in this pack, right? Because they're not griefing. Is the rotation of this going to be a problem? Honestly, cannot tell. Is it blowing? I think it's blowing. We'll see. Yeah, I guess it's working. Which means the rotation is the same as it was before, which is good. And I've not had any phantoms in this, I think, because I habitually sleep. Alright, so we got power for these things. What is our total power available? On the wrong side of that. Alright, so we're only using like half of the available power. So that's good. I'm not close enough to this to get access to the belts. There we go. Which toolbox has the belts? There it is. Okay. So I should run the power underground, probably. That seems like a good thing to do. Yeah. Let's see. Shaft there. There we go. Let's say, where does the power come in right now on this? A couple places. Ultimately over there. Can we... So that's 2 blocks back from the front. 1, 2, so here. Yeah. Can we get the belt to go all the way over? Nope. That's fine. So we can get it to... here. Yeah, this is fine. Looks like a mess to clean up if you wanted to change something. It's all temporary anyway. I want to be like 500 hours. Nah, I don't know. I don't know if we'll be in here for that long, but you know, another couple 100 hours into this, and I'll still be saying that. Just temporary. Okay. Alright, yeah, so I need to go down 1 block. It's just power transmission. It'll be useful until it's not. I'll replace it with something else. So I wanted to go like that, and then like that, and then there we go. And now I've buried myself. Okay. So the goal is to get over there. I don't suppose they are turning in the same direction. That's good news. So what we're going to do here is we're just going to disconnect that, and we're going to put a belt. Oop. I don't know why there is red sand on that depot, but it shouldn't be. Alright, so now this is all using the power from our new windmill. And we can just tie all the sends. Yep. Well, some of them anyway. Okay, so what does our power usage look like now? Wow, that used barely anything. In fact, that means now we should actually be able to power all the things all at the same time. Ooh, all right. Oh, I missed one. Didn't miss anything else, huh? Okay. You love that change? Oh, to be able to power both things at the same time? We have more visitors over there. We're running everything all at once if needed, yeah. Yeah, we're finally at a point where we have enough, like, andesite alloy. I mean, that's what's used to make the andesite iron bullets, right? Billets is andesite alloy and coal and iron. Always struggling when it comes to RF at all. Yep. Yeah, I imagine at some point we'll have greater power needs. We'll have to move beyond these windmills for things, but it works. Look at it go. This is a mess. I mean, it looks kind of cool, but it's not really the aesthetic I'm going for, to have floating shafts and cogs. It looks very dangerous. Hello, creeper. Imagine if mob griefing was on. That'd be very frustrating. Okay, so now... I mean, this is the story of the whole... everything. Modded Minecraft. This is the story of modded Minecraft, is... We did a thing, and it was a very involved thing, to be able to do another thing, to be able to then tear down a thing that we had previously built. Tools, there we go. This time the wrench is in there. Alright. I guess I could use the hammer. Not there. Which block was this again? This is engraved granite. Is granite 3 from chipped. And it's gone. Put some more stuff away before we move on to the next thing. I appreciate that in Shipped you can convert the decorative blocks back into their base form for easier storage. Although I guess I don't have a thing for cobblestone over here. Nope. And this is probably full, isn't it? Yep. Time to do the thing I skipped down at the beginning, which is to do some compression. Some more compression. Oops. There we go. Nope. Inventory management. It's everyone's favorite thing, right? Oh, it's not nighttime yet. Okay, so what are we doing next? Well, we made some progress with the trains. I guess we could put down a little bit more track to kind of wrap that up. And then maybe back to questing things. We still need to make portable fluid interface. Probably need to set up something to help us make copper casings. Maybe we can put that over where we have the andesite casing crafting going. The redstone chip. We do need to make the suit, which needs 30 sheets. So we might need to make up something to get some presses over there with the powdered obsidian. I think I have enough powdered obsidian to make the suit. At some point off stream, I think this was actually a couple weeks ago, I mined a bunch of obsidian and then ran it through the millstone just to have it for this moment. Yeah, so maybe that. And then, oh, but we still need to automate. We need to do this. We need to mix lava and cobble, deep slate, and compressed sand. Let me bookmark that. Don't need those bookmarks anymore. Yeah. That would be great. Okay, but it's not going to happen right now, so I'm not going to bookmark it. Okay, so let's, is it night yet? Nope. Just dark and rainy. So let's get a little bit more track down, and then I think we're going to switch back to working on quest things. I do want to make sure that we're on track to get to the moon before the stream is over today. We got 7 more hours. What time is it? 1:30. Yeah, 7.5 hours. Hey, Lego 245 Forever. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the channel. I'm just working on some train tracks here in the Create Astral mod pack. Doing pretty much an all-day stream. How am I? I'm doing well. How are you doing? Trying to figure out what the right spacing is for this should be. Maybe like this. Is this good? Yeah, we'll see. We can link that up there. You doing all right? Great. That doesn't seem right. Can I? Oh yeah, let me. There we go. All right, so we're gonna try to get down here. Right, so one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to have a train track here. And so this will be the track for trains going this way. And it's going to link up with that. And then this is going to link up with that track over there. That was the plan. Let's see if we can make that happen. There we go. Banner's just barely not in the way. Okay. And then, so yeah, this track is going to link up over there. Unfortunately, I guess that means this needs to move. Do we move it far or just a little bit? It's kind of nice being... I don't want to deal with moving another set of water wheels. I think technically the water wheels are fine right there. Yeah, cool. I mean, I guess this will look really janky, but probably just do this, right? The train will go right through that, right? It's not a problem. This is fine, right? Nothing could possibly go wrong. Alright, this... Oh, hello. Why? Oh, there's more of you. Hold on, let me message you. Kelp roll. Little fish in it. Alright. Great. So that's gonna go that way. Some stuff is gonna have to move over there. Okay. It's finally nighttime. Past the night. And I think it's back to quest stuff for the moment. Let me put this... Find a place to put this lantern back. How about right here? Eventually we'll do like Nixie tubes and stuff. It seems like you're having fun with Create. Oh yeah. Big fan of Create. Since I think my real introduction to Create, my first real introduction to Create was in Create Above and Beyond, back like I guess about a year ago, a little over a year ago. More of these guys? I forgot that they were there. These mod packs do have customizations on like recipes and how stuff works. That at least with this mod pack, I'm really enjoying things so far in terms of what it kind of adds and customizes, and it expands upon kind of the base recipes. Although there's something to be said about just like vanilla Minecraft play with Create as well. But this is pretty far from vanilla. I picked up something, but I feel like it didn't go... I don't know where it went. Oh, well, whatever. We need more food. It's definitely your favorite progression-wise. Yeah, so far I'm enjoying. We're still have a ways to go. I kind of like that you can't see the other chapters, but of course I do know they exist and a little bit about them. Yeah, I know there's a few more chapters of stuff in the multiple planets. I feel like if you just wanted to keep things close to vanilla is enough to do without even going to the moon. Yeah. I mean, we've spent 38 plus the stream today, so 43 hours in this game without even going to the moon yet. The same time I played Create was testing this mod pack with the mod pack creator. Yeah, neat. I need food. I guess I have some toasted bread and steak, and that'll do for a minute. At some point, we should build like some kind of food factory or something. Seems like a thing to do. I don't know what we would make. Maybe we can make multiple things. Have like, this doesn't have. What is Bad Omen 2? I just noticed that. Twice the Bad Omen? Is it a bigger raid? Whatever. Okay, I don't need the schematic table here anymore. At least I don't think so. I don't want to take this. I don't want to pull this up while there's still gunpowder in it. So I guess I'll leave this for now. Maybe we'll make something else at some point. Maybe we'll make more trains and use the schematic cannon. I love going to my local food manufacturer and getting nutrients. Indeed. Yeah, that's what this is. Soil and... No, okay. Okay. Right, so I said we were gonna like focus a little bit more on the quest stuff. Since I do want to get through chapter 2 and get to the moon on today's stream. We only have like 6 hours and 40 minutes to do that, give or take. See if I last that long. Okay, so we have all the things down here green. Yeah, except for automate sink. Let's wash some red sand. Oh. There we go. So I don't think I have... yeah, I don't have crude storage units over here. But... Oh, I have one. Okay. I could probably steal one from back here. Don't need both of those. There we go. I guess we don't need to lock it. And then out to the front, auto output. I guess the issue is going to be that this is going to have multiple outputs. Like so. But hey, 8 dead bushes. We could... What can we do? What can we do? What can we do? I can make some more crude storage units. Yeah, you think? Yeah, exactly. It definitely does. It produces both the zinc and the dead bushes, and that's what I realized is I don't have a good way of how would I want to do this. I mean, I could just use a funnel, and I could build more stuff, but I'm trying to avoid doing that. So far, I've been able to avoid doing that in here. Ah, I clicked the trapdoor. I can cheat a little bit by putting a chest here, and we're simply going to input auto input the back, and then auto output the front. And now we've made a hopper funnel thingamajig that can pull from the side. The problem is, of course, that this is going to take the red sand out immediately, and that's no good. So, not good at all. Never mind. see? What can we do here? I wonder. Nope. Okay. Worth a shot. Well, this is pretty fast. How many dead bushes do we need to complete the quest? 256. We're nearly a quarter of the way there. If I had brass funnels, I could, you know, filter off of this and have it dump on the ground and then pick up somehow. I'm struggling to think of a clever way to deal with this without having to change something here. I mean, the other thing to do, which is, yeah, I could. This is empty back here, right? Brass funnels, yeah, tunnels, yeah, me too. I am still streaming. The stream must continue until we reach the moon, or I pass out. Yeah, with the filter attachment and the stack deposit. Yep, exactly. The stack at a time is really nice. Well, I mean, it's something I've been looking forward to doing this. I hadn't really mentioned it to him. I think I mentioned a couple times in the stream that in past streams that I was going to stream this for longer Monday since the holiday for those of us in the United States, and I didn't really want to commit to how much it was going to be because I wasn't really sure what I wanted to commit to. But yeah, I want to do like 12 hours today. I need to just remember to take breaks every once in a while. But there we go. If I'm willing to sacrifice one of the fans, I can do it this way. That was kind of the constraint. I have a fan at the bottom too, don't I? Yep. And I know I could have fans up here too, I believe. You've been to bed and woke up? Well, good morning. Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I started at about 8:30 this morning. I'm on the west coast of the U.S. There we go. Just where my mic is. There we go. All right. So let me put the stuff in here too. It's 6 a.m. for you. Oh, well, you're up pretty early, huh? I mean, I typically wake up at 5:30 every morning, even when I don't need to, because otherwise you end up in those situations where you get into you stay up late and then you have to wake up early for work or whatever it is. Okay, so we are nearly halfway there, and we can leave this now. How's our sand doing? Oh, we're out. That did not work as that was not as productive as I was thinking it was going to be. I was thinking we would get from that amount of granite. I think it was granite that we milled. That we would get because it was like over 1,000. That we would get the 256 dead bushes we needed. But we don't have enough. We don't have enough dead bushes. But we can fix that. Maybe. Maybe not. Milling? Red sand. Okay. Shouldn't this be going? Oh, I turned them both off. I thought when I was in here before I turned them both on. Alright. No, we have more granite. We definitely have more granite. We got, I don't know, however much granite this is. About 9,000. Just a little bit. Okay, where's my crafting table? There we go. There we go. That might be enough red sand that will make. Put this granite back over here. And there we go. We have another 9,000 something granite left in there. I need to figure out at some point if I'm going to do more streams like this in the future, which I don't know when that could happen, but I need to figure out something to keep track of time between breaks. And the reason I bring that up is only because I was thinking the next break, I need to get some coffee. All right. Right, so we're trying to do quest progression. So it's only 55 millibuckets of lava for one of these. How many akram do we need to complete the quest? 236. So 100 millibuckets. That's roughly. So that would be 10 of those per bucket. So we get about a little less than 20 of these per bucket of lava. And we need about 10 times that. So I guess we need roughly 10 buckets of lava, which is not too bad. And then compressed sand and cobbled deep slate. So we have a bunch of cobbled deep slate. The sand we don't have. I'm certainly not going to go mine sand. We have 10 numbers. That much divided by 9 compressed sand. 1 compressed sand per that. So we need 256 compressed sand. 256 times 9 is 2304 sand. So we're a little off from that. We could make that happen though. What we could do is if we go over to the clay factory, we could probably disable it doing the washing of the sand, and then we would just accumulate sand. So yeah, let me go over and do that right now. So we're accumulating some sand, buffering that up. That seems like a pressing thing, and then we can probably just find a pocket of lava and grab a bunch of buckets. I mean, we could, you know, pump out of our infinite lava, but then I have to set up a spout and another words, mechanical pump, and get it powered. And probably just picking up some buckets of lava is probably easier right now than doing that. Faster. Faster sounds better than easier, right? I think it'll be faster too. So yeah, here's our clay generation for those watching that have not seen this yet. Pretty straightforward. Drill, contraption, mining cobblestone, going up on a belt, and going in through a series of millstones, and then being washed and put it into an item vault. Very simple, right? So let's have this not output. Yeah, if we had brass, we could actually have like stacks of 64 of items going in at once versus 16 or less. If we had brass, we could also have crushing wheels instead of using millstones. But we don't. So we don't. Alright, so now we're accumulating sand. So that's good. This is all chunk loaded, so this should keep going while we're away. Let's see, where's the nearby lava pool? So there's one by this village. Let's go there. Actually, there was a lava pool right here, now that I'm thinking about it. I think there was still lava left in it from the last time I took lava from it. Yes. A little bit. Okay. We'll pick up the little bit of sand that's been generated so far. Head back and make sure that how I think this works for producing ochre is actually how it works. And, oh yeah, we can probably move the red sand over to the washing too. Alright, 2 stacks, nearly. Just in that little bit of time, so should get there pretty quickly. I mean, bearing in mind we're trying to produce 256 ochre, and each one requires 1 compressed sand. And so far we've produced 12 of 256. Oh, come on. There we go. Need to stay on the middle. Yep. You know, I have these tracks. Maybe I should take a train next time. I do sometimes just forget until I'm like running this way. I'm here, and I just like I don't want to go back. But it'd definitely be faster to take the train. It's still possible to go that way from where that train is. Yes. Yep. Okay. How is the red sand doing? We got a little bit of it. And take all the sand that we have. Let's compress it. Okay. So we are approaching halfway there. Alright, and red sand can go into here to be washed. Let's skip the night and get some more food. That should go back into the toolboxes. That probably can too, maybe. And oh, I have 12 here. That's something. 12 ochre. And 7 dead bushes. And 2 zinc ingots. Nuggets, rather. Okay. So we're trying to get 256 of those. And we are trying to get... not this one. This one. Nope. I keep on getting distracted by the exclamation point. That's not what I'm looking for. 256 dead bushes. 256 of each thing. Okay. $135. And we're already out of red sand. Great. Okay, so how do we make ochrome again? So we put compressed sand, cobbled deep slate, and lava in the mechanical mixer basin. We got lots of cobbled deep slate. So let's try putting some in, seeing how it goes. So I think we'll run out of lava first. Yeah. So wait, this produces just the solid block, huh? Interesting. Oh, whoops. Hold on. That's where the lava's going. It's going into the tank. Please return the lava to me. Yeah, it seemed like I was using a little bit too much lava. Okay. So we can take that. That did nothing. Probably because it was taking all the lava out. Okay. Okay. There we go. No heating required. Lava, cobble, deep slate, compressed sand, mix ochre. I mean, I guess I effectively, you know, loaded a bunch of lava for future batches. Is it gonna work? It's got power. Oh, I guess I'm out of range now? Just on the edge of range for those toolboxes. There we go. Alright, So let's move this out here somewhere. Is our rubber supply. Wait, did I yeah, I did the quest for all the rubber. Yep. Okay, what's going on here? Is this like messed up because there's too much lava in it? Let's just take that out of the situation for a minute. It looks like there's Akram in there. And it stopped. How much Akram? So we're up to 17. So that made 3. Okay, so it's slow. Is what I'm understanding here. A stack, and a bucket of lava. I mean, I guess that. Okay, I think this is right. That this should be there, pumping lava in, because it takes multiple buckets of lava to process a whole stack of stuff. Right, because each one takes 55 millibuckets, so 64. 64 times 55? Yeah, so 3.5 buckets. Which we have more than that in there, between the tank that's pumping into this, so we should be able to process the entire stack. I guess it just takes a minute. In the meantime, we'll run this stuff over. Okay. So we got 2 things that are sort of automated that are progressing. I need to get food. I need to put stuff away. Yeah, okay. And then we can look at some other things we can do while we're waiting for those other processes to complete. Let's eat some baked potatoes. Okay, so we need to have portable fluid interfaces. So we need copper casings, which means we need 2 deployers deploying copper sheets and rubber. Really, we need 6 deployers in a row on a belt to just do the whole process. And that's annoying though. I guess I don't think we need that many copper casings yet. So let's do this. Let me find where my depots are, and we'll just set up 1. At the right height. Tools. There we go. No, no, no. All wrong. There we go. Okay. And I guess that's the right height, yeah. And okay, where are the shafts? Red toolbox? No. Someday I will remember. Light gray? Nope. Gray. Yes. Okay. So then we can just... what are we short here? Andesite alloy? We got a parts box. There we go. Do we have rubber? We do. Guess we can do that. There we go, there we go. And then... let's see. So the issue is we don't have enough copper sheets to do really anything with. I need a bunch. So let's do that. Apparently there was a quest that required a copper ingot. Where? Huh. Oh, this is not optional either. Okay, we need to make those. I mean, we need to make these anyway to make the spacesuit, I believe. So might as well get that on the radar, if you will, as a thing. How's this doing? Still going. All right. Well, at least we're getting things going in parallel, which is good. Let me just grab some of these. That'll be enough to make one copper casing. So copper casing is rubber and then copper sheet. Okay, can't have multiple things on there. So we have our sequence recipe thing. Managed to find the I mean, this is pretty slow, right? Because it's just the windmill speed, so 16 RPM. There we go. Give me that back. Put all the stuff away, and we got another copper casing. And we need... At least we don't need another one for that. Okay, good. So then we need a chute. Just in one of the toolboxes. One of those over there. Light gray. Nope. Nope. Storage Nio? Yes. It only makes one? It only makes one? Okay. I see. Let's make another one, because we're going to need another one for the lava train. The lava tank train. Yeah, 4 should be enough. So it's rubber first. And then sheets. And then rubber. And then copper sheets. I swear I'll only use like 2 or 3 more times at most. We will eventually automate this. But when I only need like 1 or 2, I don't see it being worth the trouble. All right. Okay, how's the Akram doing? And how's this doing? 146. Yeah, so with this stuff now, I feel like I've done a lot of preparatory automation of things, other places, and I'm feeling more of a, I want to kind of get a little bit more progression to unlock things rather than trying to automate things in a way that's going to be really painful without brass funnels and crushing wheels and those sorts of things. So I'm at a point where I'm ready to move forward a bit. We can also probably get some more sand. Okay, we got that going. There was a quest, right, that we were making that for? There we go. New water toys. So this is now done. We needed to make a smart fluid pipe. Oh, yeah. Can't do that with brass because we don't have brass, but we can make an observer and a redstone comparator and a fluid valve. We might have filters kicking around. I may have also used the last bit of wool I had. Let's see if I have filters or... Yeah, there's a filter. Okay. Fluid valve, iron sheet, and pipe. Guess I'll make some more iron sheets. Probably have some of the parts. Let's just like that. This is still going apparently. Has the amounts of lava decreased? See, I see the Ackerman there, as well as the compressed sand and cobbled deep slate, so I'm assuming it's still processing. Okay. Let that do its thing for a bit. Okay, so we're gonna make fluid valve, so we need fluid pipe. So one of these. And we did have some. We're gonna need some bronze sheets. Let's grab a pipe. What was it? Iron sheet and pipe. Fluid valve. Comparator. Stone, redstone torch, and nether quartz. Can you do that? Can you do that? Quartz. Okay. Redstone. Oh, those are the things that are firing. It's like, why was it telling me about the copper ingot? I forgot. It's from the automation matrix, where it's detecting stuff there. Yeah, I feel like I've internalized a lot of the things that are on this already. Yeah. Okay, we can have gold ingot. There you go. Do I have some cooked stone in here somewhere? Slabs. Moon sand. Okay, no. Cobblestone. Let's bulk blast some. I can probably take this stuff. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Well, I can put this. There we go. Had an empty spot. There we go. Alright, and then sticks. I used to have so many sticks. They're all gone. Okay. Guess we'll have to make some. Okay, and then redstone torches. Redstone comparator. Done with that. Time for an observer. In which we don't need that. We need those things and cobblestone. Oops. Okie dokie. I don't need that anymore. Smart fluid pipe. Just need a fluid pipe. Oh yeah. 156. Just need another 100. Dead bushes. Oops, I want to keep that slot occupied though. There we go. Excuse me. Oh. Can we use that filter? Excellent. Quest completed. Those will come in handy. Someday. We'll get there. Okay, so we got... Let's double check that we're taking care of this left-hand side. All of this is done. This one is optional, so I'm not going to do it. These things are complete. These things are complete. We still need to do this. We're working on that. What do we need for... We just need copper and andesite and rubber and shafts. And then glass and copper. And copper and andesite. Okay. So we can make that happen. Do I have glass. Conveniently. We just got some. And rubber and andesite. Got both of those. Parts. There we go. Okay. I should, Hey, does honey remove negative potion effects? Or is that something I imagined? What does honey do? No. Okay. Milk does, though, right? What did honey do? Yeah, milk does. I wonder if a milk bottle... Well, it says clears one effect. Ta-da! No more... bad omens. Only good omens. Yeah, I could have picked up some shafts from the toolbox, but whatever. Hold shift for summary. When placed, powered by kinetics. Ooh, I see. So you place it. I've never made one of these before, by the way. I guess it doesn't go that way. How might I convince you to place sideways? Maybe I can't. Shaft on top, yep. But what if I want to power horizontally? Ta-da! So if you have the shaft going in the opposite direction, does it create a vacuum? Can I make a vacuum bottle? Right? I mean, that's how everything else works. Why wouldn't this work that way? I'm guessing it doesn't, though. Just a hunch. Alright. Diving helmet. We got the ingots for that. How many was it? 5? And 4 is 9. So yes, we can make both of those. I'm just going to go find a crafting table. Because it cannot click in the recipe into the crafting in the backpack. Alright, more things done. More things to put in the backpack. Alright, So presumably at some point that fills. Maybe I should read what it said about it. Hold shift. Collects pressurized air at a rate depending on the rotational speed. So it might be a minute since this is 16 RPM. I don't think I have anything that's pointing down that's running faster. I guess I could. Yeah. Oh, there we go. There's a little progress bar on it. I see. Yeah, that would have taken a while, huh? Alright, there we go. Ooh. Presumably the particle effects will stop once it's full. Probably still be a minute. Alright, 156. Yeah, we need to go and get the sand from over the other place. That's so slow. And that's still going. Interesting. Are we still using lava? Yes. Good. Okay. So it's still processing. It just takes a while. Oh, it made a ding. All right. We did it. Okay. So, is there something I don't need? Apparently sand. There we go. Make it into more glass. And then we can put our buckets of lava in there. There we go. Let's dump out the rest of the stuff into the toolboxes. I'm gonna put those away into a chest. Just trying to free up space. Eat a potato. Alright, we are 6 hours into the stream, and I almost ran off without the train again. It's just so easy. Alright, how do we... Okay, hold right. It's not that complicated. It looks a little complicated, but it's fine. This is the tricky part. You gotta hold right, hold it all the way through. To make sure you get on this track. Alright, slow down. Okay. Alright. How much sand do we have? Half a stack there. Okay, so about a stack and a half then? A little over? That's better than nothing. Okie dokie. Alright, let's look at other quests. Make sure there's nothing else like lurking out there that might, you know, impede us from... Why nautilus shells? Anyway, that will impede us from making, being able to get to the moon, the stream. So this explorer's compass, molten iron on a compass. Yeah, we should be able to do that. We can use the melter and the spout that we have over at the little factory over there to do that. And it gives us an empty map for some reason. Andesite pavement is an optional quest. Is not an optional quest. So we need some kind of concrete powder and compound mixture. So we made a bunch of this before. It's no big deal. Concrete powder is just a dye and sand and gravel, which we can both make. I think we'll look at that once we get the. Let me bookmark it. We'll look at that once we get the Akram stuff done. Redstone chip. Probably want to automate this somewhere. We should probably just pick a place somewhere along the rail line, set up the process, and we can kind of hand do it, because we only need one, but we can have it somewhere where we can later automate it at that point. And then, yeah, that one redstone chip. I think we just need this one electrolyzer. And then copper cable, copper rods. Okay, we know how to make that. And then rubber. Yep, check. And copper casings. Okay, so we need to automate copper casings. Yeah. Okay, so we need... So the reason I was not wanting to do this before, when we just needed one or two, is we need to supply the rubber to... I mean, you could do this two ways, right? You could take this very literally and just have like a belt with two deployers and like a weighted ejector, or have it loop around. And that's easy because then you can use like a crude storage unit or something, or even a hopper, to feed the two deployers with the one resource. And then you need to take the copper casings off the belt before they go around again. Which you could do with, since we don't have brass funnels, you could do with a crude storage unit. Or you can have 6 deployers set up, and you're feeding the rubber into 3 of the deployers and feeding the copper sheets into the 3. And how would you do that? I guess you could have hoppers on one side that are supplying rubber for 3, and hoppers on the other side in another row they're supplying copper sheets, and then you have belts over the hoppers or crude storage units or whatever you're using. Yeah. Yeah, and we have a bunch of deployers, so we could do this. The long way, but the kind of just the single line way. Okay. So where are we going to build that? Let me grab whatever sand has been accumulating while I've been thinking. Wow, suddenly a lot more sand? Didn't I just check this and there was only half a stack in there? Okay. Alright, so is this going to be... Like, we put a stack of compressed sand in. Alright, we need 200... How much Akram do we need? 256, right? So we're halfway there. In terms of compressed sand. Okay. I think for today, for the automation, let's just build it in the spawn area. And we'll see later if we need to build more copper casings, and then we can maybe move it somewhere else with them. What a beautiful train ride. It's it's something. A lot of leaves right there. Yeah, we're gonna let's keep the progression train going for a little bit, and then maybe we can switch back to working on more train tracks, more train stuff. Yeah. Okay, so I need deployers. It's in one of these boxes. Red? Nope. Light gray? Yes. You know? One, two, three, four, five, six. It's one too many. Nope. Still not like gray. Gray? Yes. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of overthinking things a little bit, because I could just have separate storages that are fed with the input items. I don't have to solve distributing items in quite yet if we're doing this here. But hey, overthinking is what I do. Alright, so bum 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 bum. That's the right level, right? Where it should be fine. Okay. So, what is cheaper? Crude storage units or hoppers? I mean, the wood grows on trees, so I won't apologize. Can we even hear the music anymore? Okay, that's okay. Wait, hold on. That's loud. You just can't win. Yeah, I know, right? It's like, oh, you want the volume up. Let me increase the volume of the track, too. I thought I saw Akram. More Akram. I don't know, I was probably looking at my own inventory. Imagining things. Yeah. Braxton Cook. Alright. So, making more of these. 46 might last for a minute. Okay, so... Oh yeah, we need to, This is fine, right? No, I don't like that. Let's, Nope, can't do that. If they're empty, you can't use the wrench. Has been my, observation. But I just keep forgetting that's the case. There we go. So gray? Yes. Alright, we gotta connect these up. This is gonna be going the wrong direction, isn't it? I guess we could just have it go from right to left. Nothing says it has to go from left to right. And there. Now, how many copper casings do we need, all told? Well, I liked it in Pretzel, so maybe they'll give us more of it. Things like it. I don't know how it works. It's my first day using Pretzel rocks. Okay, so we need 6 copper casings for this one block. And then 17 more. So 17 and 6 is 23. And then any more copper casings? Good thing I have a bucket of shimmer. Some texture issues here. It's fine. Same thing as when we started. Okay, so 23, I think is what I said. So we can make 28. So that means we need to put 28 rubber, 28 copper sheets, 28 rubber, 28 copper sheets, 28 rubber, 28 copper sheets. We need to put a block here as well to keep it from running off the ends. There we go. So let's say a stack and a half of copper sheets. That's not many at all, really, honestly. Collector sand. Oh, the aqua room finished. Okay, so we get a stack plus 17. We need more deep slate to make another batch. Cobble deep slate, that is. So we'll get that in there. Boop, boop. And I don't know how long that was for that last one, but that amount of time again. A few different things going concurrently here. How are we doing? 180 of our target at 256. I need copper. Probably not that much copper. What did I say? A stack and a half? That's probably fine. It is sunset. Okay. Whoops. that going. And didn't need that. Put some other stuff away. I have rubber and a storage unit out here, right? There we go. So we're gonna do, it's rubber first, right? All right. There we go. And then we just out, down, auto output. I mean, I guess maybe the storage unit was unnecessary. We could just hand it to the deployers. Whatever. Hey, wait a second. Shouldn't there be rubber on you? Yeah. Maybe it hadn't made it. There it is. Okay. Rubber, copper, rubber, copper, rubber, copper. Okay. And then... I see. That's still going. That's still going. Everything is still going. Except for this, which we haven't started yet. We don't have all the resources quite yet. Although I think, and I've set this up in the wrong order, because even though I said, oh yeah, it's going from right to left, I still was thinking about left to right. Okay. Just reverse it. Yep. And my wrench is not available to me. It's just slightly too far away. There we go. Okay. So all I want to do is figure out where the bear went. What I want to do is I want to put the shaft there, put that there, and I just have this feeling that I'm going to turn around and the bear is right behind me. Okay, are we going left to right? Good. Great. Well, it's still pressing. Still mixing. Take the sand. We could probably actually just gear up the speed on this whole hut another time. The way things are at. 201. 55 more dead bushes to go. Okay, so we need more sand to finish our crumb production. We need, I think the press might be done. There we go. Very, very sticky copper sheets. Not letting me let them go. There we go, and there we go. Okay. It says item copper sheet 10, but the copper sheets I put in there aren't there. So Okay, well, regardless. I was just gonna assume that it's gonna work. So we're gonna I'll put down. Is this... What's gonna happen here? Because it threw the whole stack. Okay. It just works. Not Todd Howard. Okay, I'm gonna take a break for a couple minutes. Get some espresso going. Yeah. And stretch the legs and all that, and just be back in a very few minutes for some more of this. We gotta get all the other stuff done to be able to go to the moon. I'm back. There you go. What is that? I can't tell what that is. Ah, back. And it's too small on my screen. I guess I could, like... Oh no. Yeah. I blew it up so I could see it. There we go. Okay, so we're... oh, right, we didn't make the thing to pick up from the bottom. Auto input. There we go. Lock. Alright, we're making copper casings. I guess technically we're making 6 copper casings at the same time. Just in different stages. We're at 208 dead bushes. We should go collect sand. This is still churning? It's out of lava. Let's get 500 millibuckets. Maybe that'll do it. When we cycle this next time, we can do the same thing where we like load in a bunch of lava and have it pump in to the tank, and then the tank can supply lava while it goes. Alright, so let's hop on a train and go over and get some sand from the place over there. The quarry. Just hold right. There we go. Hold right some more. And bring us to a stop. How much sand do we have? 26. 26? Is this? What's up with that? let's just hang out here for a couple minutes. I suspect that maybe maybe there's sand that's not being extracted, or let's see how long it was, like 5 and 6. I don't know. Well, what are we at now? 21? So we should have another stack of ochrum being processed in the basin. And so we'll just need another 2 stacks. And we got 21. And it's in there now. 21. 26. Okay. Well, I'm glad we're not doing this now, and not a couple hours from now, trying to rush through getting that stuff going. We got time. And hop off. Whee. Perfect. And out of food again. What are we gonna eat this time? Bread. Alright, 138. Oh, I think this is done. Done-ish. So we're up to almost 2 stacks. We're trying to get to 4, yeah? So, we got lava buckets. Let's get those in. I'm gonna get back in here. Turn that around. Put some lava in. Put some more lava in. Let's get all the lava into this tank. It's not like we can... Nope. Cannot click lava into the tank. Fortunately, we only lost the lever. More coffee. Alright. So now we should be able to turn it around the other way. And throw in compressed sand and cobble deep slate. Maybe grab another stack. There we go. More red sand. More washing. Still 208, huh? We're going to 256, so we're nearly there. Have enough zinc nuggets, I believe. Yeah, there you go. It was 8 stacks for the zinc nuggets. Where was that one? It was down here, right? Yeah, there you go. We just need to have 256 dead bushes, and we get 2 rose gold chests. And being complete, which is the real reward. That'll be all the stuff down here done. Once we have that, got these things done, those things done. I guess we can make the compass. I don't know what we need it for. Maybe we'll need it once we're off planet. We just need some iron and a compass and a spout. 226. Aw, not quite there. So we can get. Might as well melt some of this iron that's sitting in here. And we need a compass, which means we need redstone. So we need, okay, this is empty and this is empty. So I think we should just be able to get that compass over there. Oh, we don't have, I don't have a crank. I don't suppose. Could I somehow get power? To that with what I have on me, and I think the answer is no. Without not without like completely destroying things. Well. Back on the train. I guess I could have read the train. Ah, it's just right here. Let me just keep that on me. But then what's the point of having the toolbox? Well, train's somewhere over there. Alright, let's get this done. That is the correct direction. Let me guess, it's not enough iron. How much iron is it supposed to use? 444. Oh no. Here, have a bucket. You melt a bucket, right? Alright, well. I'll have some bread while we're waiting. Yeah, that should be enough. Oh, what's up with that? This time, it was able to pour through the crank. Whereas the last time it wasn't. Oh, yeah, it's like Nature's Compass. Cool. Search for by group, sort by name, by source. Ooh, spoilers? Alright, I'll put that in my backpack for later. Alright. Okay, another quest knocked out. Display link we can make pretty easily. Fortunately, there's this alternate recipe that doesn't require brass. Display board. We have an extra electron tube, so yeah, we can do that. Good thing I made those extra electron tubes. Adjust my seating a little bit again. Yeah, we're nearly 7 hours into this. Need to sit back a little bit. All right, so right, okay. Let's bookmark these things so that I remember what I need to do. Okay, so make sure to leave one. I need to make an observer, right? So, and then 1, 3 redstone, a quartz. All right, 28 copper casings. Nice. That'll do us for a minute. Redstone. 2, 3, 1. Need some cobblestone. Why 1? Oh, right, because I snuck. And sticks again. Probably have some spare wood in here. Wait. There we go. Display link? Yes. And display board. Oh, cool. So, you know what that means. We can finally see how much clay is in the item vault. Okay, and then what was the reward for that? More display boards. Great. Use name tags, sure. They also operate beautifully with trains if you're big into creating a community railway network. Well, maybe. All right, so let's see how we're doing with processing of things. That's still going. We got some more red sand to wash. $226 is where we left it. Raining again. Have some bread. All right. For now, I'm gonna put the display link in boards and stuff away. Alright, how is our andesite going over here? Tucked under the rails as it is. Oh, I don't need those compressed ones. Those can go back. So we have 1 quintuple, 4 quadruple, 3 triple, 2 double. Alright. 7 of 9. Alright. And that's still going. Oh, we have another party. Visiting us. It's not night. It looks like night. Nope. 8:48 daytime. Okay. Alright, so I guess we could look at making pavement. I do have some schematics for some bridges and stuff that use pavement, so it'd probably be good to start making some. I think we have a lot of black dye. All right, but this is going to compete with our need for sand and gravel. Well, our sand, anyway. Okay, let's see how we're doing on the washing. 235. So we are 21 dead bushes away. And then we'll stop needing to occupy this millstone with the granite. And we'll probably start putting cobblin and work on making gravel and sand to help move along the Akram production, as well as for concrete for pavement. Yeah. What else do we need to be doing right now? We're gonna keep things moving along. For right now, I think we just need the 1 redstone chip. Is that true? Or was there something that needed multiple? Copper casing, oxygen loader, moon portal. Are you using also using Akram for gold? Not yet. I don't really have a need for a lot of gold right now. This is just to complete the quest. Right, so the quest says we need to have 256 Akram. So we're going to do that. But at some point, we'll probably need gold for something. And then we can figure out how to automate that in a proper factory somewhere. This is just so that we can have some completionists, so we can be complete as we're making our way to the moon. Did I automate dripstone? You know, I didn't. I do know. I actually have a clay factory design that I think will be more performant than the one we have right now that uses dripstone. Because what you can do, and maybe this is what you're talking about, right? So you can fill calcite with water. Calcite you can make by combining bone meal and gravel and lava. And to make pointed dripstone. And then you can combine the dripstone automated packing into dripstone blocks. And then the dripstone blocks you can mill into clay. Is that what you were thinking, or something else? Because I do have a design for a factory. That was the original, the factory shell we ended up using for the Veridium and other one, Asterine, that building shell was originally for doing that process I just said. You were thinking of an to make dripstone? I see. Yeah, there's actually a way to make the pointed dripstone with Create in this. From calcite. I don't know if this is something the pack added, or if this is something that's in the base mod, because I would never have really had a purpose of making a pointed dripstone. Yeah, you think the pack added it? Could be. But yeah, so this is what I was thinking of doing. Depending on how much clay we end up needing for processes, doing that instead. It also uses stone as, like cobblestone as an input, but it needs some other stuff as well, like bone meal that we'd have to automate as well. But yeah, so we'll see. We'll see if that's needed. If it is, I have a build for it. $242. Just 14 more dead bushes to go. But yeah, if you get a chance, just doing dripstone with water is pretty fast. Calcite recipe is more later game. Maybe. I did play around with the mechanic of growing pointed dripstone and trying to harvest it, but I didn't spend too long with it. I tried one thing, and the machine I built for harvesting it I wasn't really happy with, so I just kind of moved on to other things. So I might have to look at it again. This Akram takes quite a while. I could probably yeah, I could probably look at maybe speeding this up. Let's see if I got some more gears. Yeah, it becomes a common byproduct. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to speed up our little hut a little bit, because I think we should have spare power still. So if I were to you need a warehouse design. Yeah, that has crossed my mind a couple times. Having a place to store things that aren't part of like primary production lines. Okay, so I need to come out at least one, and then so that'll go there. Big cogwheel, small cogwheel. Have to disconnect this first. Now that's not gonna speed things up though, as is. That's just status quo. If I were to go this way, big one, small one, and then disconnect that. Out, out, out. Oh no, I could do it the other way. Here we go. This way. And then just need to find the toolbox that has the belts. There we go. I can do diagonal, right? There we go. $256. Must go faster. What was your message? Yeah, I think I'm going to have multiple train schedules, and just the default is warehouse routine that sends the train to deposit. Okay. I'm not sure how that would work. I think I saw a video maybe a few weeks ago. There was something about, maybe this is the thing you're talking about, but where you could swap schedules or something. Oh, 254. Really close. There's two more dead bushes. There it is. Okay, I'm gonna run over and stop the millstoning of the granite. And yeah, you can have just one train per location. The factory can use logic to pick out which schedule the train uses. Yeah, I think I might have seen a video about that. Unless there's... I mean, I guess there's conditions in the schedule itself that you can use. Maybe you're talking about doing that. I've literally used, like, I've interacted with the schedule, train schedule thing for Create once, and it was on this stream. So I am very far from knowing anything on the topic. And I wanted to put cobblestone into the millstone. To start producing gravel. There you go. I don't want to actually put red sand there. We'll put that in there. Okay. So now we're producing gravel in here. And this is done. We still have lava, so I think this is just needing compressed sand. I don't know, let's see. So we got over 2.5 stacks, which means we need 64 and 24. 88 more ochre. We need more compressed sand, more cobbled deep slate. Put that away for a minute. So we need 88 minus the 3 we have, 85 more compressed sand to complete the quest. Oh yeah, so we can pick up all the dead bushes to complete the quest. Did we get anything good from that? Oh yeah, there's gold chests. Okay, we'll put those down. There. We're not using them for anything, but they're there. We'll probably use them for something at some point. Okay. Good. So now we have the gravel going, which we need along with sand to make the pavement. And if I forget, I can melt them. Oh, you forget if I can melt them down. Yeah, probably, maybe. Rose gold. You? No. I can make them into diamond chests. And then it's netherite chests, if there was some way to get netherite. I bet there is. Oh wait, hold shift. Can be found underground on the moon of Mars. Okay. Doesn't look like you can melt them down though. Unless it's just not picking it up in REI. Oh, what am I doing? I'm about to run over again when I have a perfectly good train. And I can take some more sips of my coffee while we write this. Whoops. I failed to hold right because I was confused about direction. Where are we going? Oh yeah, getting sand. Getting sand. I could have grabbed the display link and display boards. Maybe I'll have to remember for next time I come this way. Alright, so there's a stack. Alright, how much compressed sand is that? Oh man, it's gonna be rad where you can just look at displays and see how your item level's clicking? Yes. Alright, so we just need one more stack of compressed sand. And we'll be done with Akram for now. Okay. So, I guess while it's making sand over here, we can start working on the concrete powder for the pavement over at Spawn. It's kind of slow. Do I have a spot for gravel over here? I think I do. Yep. Okay. So I could probably also just grab some deep slate, and get the get this process going. And pressed, and oh, this is going the wrong direction for some reason. Probably reversed the direction of the inputs when I did all that stuff to double the speed. Oh, that's probably why that stopped too, is because it ran out of lava, because it sucked all the lava out. Alright, that makes sense. Okay. So, how much stuff do we need for this pavement quest? 32. Okay, 32. Needs 32 concrete powder. Okay, so that's only... So for 8, you need 4 of each. So for 32, you only need 16. Okay, so that's making a big deal out of a really small thing. And we have... Yeah, we can just... We'll get whatever gravel's left out of this, and we'll put it in here to make sand. Alright. So we just need 16 gravel and 16 sand to make the 32 concrete powder. We'll do like black or something, and then we can make compound. We have all that stuff to do that. Make a bunch of that. Make a bunch of andesite pavement. I might want to make more. I'm going to need more at some point, because like I said before, I have some builds that I was kind of hoping to start putting down today. Like I have a bridge design that I want to put over here, kind of going across the water here to connect up rails, to kind of tear out this rail line and replace it with one that goes across. We'll see if we get there. We'll see. I guess between the gravel we have out there and the sand this is going to make, will be in a good place for making more pavement. What else do we need to do? It's gotta keep things multitasking. So I think I determined that I only need one of those redstone chips. Seems to be the case. So maybe let's see about making one. So we're gonna need. This isn't a probability thing. Okay, good. So, how are we gonna do this? Take one electron tube. I might just set up something temporary over where we already have the spout set up. Get some copper in there, and then I can set up a deployer and a press. And we'll just loop through it 12 times. We only need to make one right now. Eventually, I think we'll need to make more, but I'm not gonna put the time into doing that when we don't need to. And that'll be one less thing between us and the moon. And it's time. It's time to go to space. Mechanical press, yes. Deployer, yes. We'll probably want to make one more depot, which is very easy for us to do now. What other materials did we need? Wire. We can just cast copper or iron or something. Yeah. Okay, I just need to pick up a andesite casing, which there aren't any here. Parts. There we go. There we go. Make a bunch more of this. All right. And then, what else do we need? Wire. We need to make a wire. 12 wire. Yes. 12 wires. Let's, we can make a bunch. What do we want to use? Copper, gold, or iron? I think probably iron. It's what we have the most of. In the back. There we go. We need 12, right? Okay, I think that'll be enough to make 12. We could in fact do more, but 8. Yeah, definitely enough. Okay, so I have stuff to do that. We have copper over there. Yeah, so I think we have everything we need over there other than the wire. And there's 12. Let's keep them all. It's fine. In watching back some of my previous streams, when I put them on YouTube, I like to, at least for the Minecraft ones, I like to add the chapter marks. So the timestamps for that. So I often will rewatch bits of these, and I observed that a lot of time is spent just going back and forth and back and forth because I don't think to grab something or I forget something. So now that I'm aware of that, I don't know if I'll do any better, but at least I'm aware of it. Where is stuff even going to go? I wonder. Oh, I was holding the sleeping bag. I thought my hotbar was had the depot selected, so I was very confused for a moment. Okay, so can I sneak a mechanical press in there? Like, you know. Nope. Okay. I'll put it somewhere else then. I'll just put it right there. Alright. I need that iron to not be in there. Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna melt some copper. So how much do we need to make this redstone chip? 41 millibuckets times 12. What's 41 times 12? It's got to be 400. Okay, so more than that. Maybe 6. Yeah, so this should be enough. Alright, and then the other thing I needed was the deployer. Which I cannot put there. It blocks it, okay. Yeah, this is fine. Perfect. Alright, so we got lots of molten copper. It is copper, right? Just triple check. Molten copper, some kind of wire. Iron wire is fine. And then press. Going now, Saban. Hope the rest of your stream is good. If you were wondering, I was one of the devs behind the Astral part of the mod. Well, thanks for working on the mod pack. It's been great so far. 40-something hours in. I really like it. I like how it uses Create. And big Create fan. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be streaming this again on Wednesday. Not this long. That'll be Wednesday. Usually I start a few hours from now on Mondays and Wednesdays. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, watching it. All right. So I need to pump. That's what I need to do. Till it's all in here. Great. And then, okay, the one electron tube that I need. And then we need wire. Great. Yeah, we're doing this by hand. Oh, let me switch these around. There we go. Okay. Can I make another crank? with what I have. 3 planks and andesite alloy. Yep. Great. So do we do this? Okay, this is our 3rd time through. Fourth. By dev, I meant was one of the original creators of Ad Astral and worked on the part I said above. On the Astral part of the modpack. Got it. Yeah, Ad Astra is the mod that has that provides the rockets and stuff. And that's what we're talking about. I've seen it in a few other packs in the last year or so. Also love that you still enjoy the pack. I'm just getting started. There's so much more to do. Yeah. Is this our 5th or 6th time? I suppose when we've made 12 cycles, it will no longer be an electron tube, right? So it'll be a redstone chip. Indeed, though. It's very hungry work. Picking things up and putting them down and cranking a little bit. Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're gonna get to affiliate someday. Thanks to follows like yours. Sounds like what they say on PBS, but it's true. Just another cog in the machine here. Welcome to Factory Worker Simulator. I don't really know. I've never worked in such a place. Are we there yet? Yep, there it is. Alright, this goes away. Get our wire back. Alright. 1 redstone chip. The next time we have to make a redstone chip, we'll do proper automation. We'll automate wire and all that stuff. Alright. So now we get into the part where we're making oxygen for the suit, and we need to make this. Oh no! Oh, is this what the chip is for? It's for this, right? Oh no, we need 2. We need 2 chips. Why would you do this? I feel like I saw that before, and then I just forgot. Ah. Well, do I have a stream schedule? I do. I do have a stream schedule. It's on the schedule tab on my Twitch profile. I am usually streaming 4 days a week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Kind of, if past this time is evening for you, then it's in the evenings on the weekdays, and then I have a Sunday morning stream where I'm doing some coding. Currently working on React web app. All right, I'm gonna put this back. I have to get some more stuff. Yeah, it can be interesting. To some. Tedious to others. I don't know. Depends on what you like. Alright, I need another electron tube. I think I have an extra one. And we need more molten copper, which is not a problem. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get those in. I thought it was done with one, but it is in fact 2. Okay, well that's going. Can I get out of here? Hold on. Let me go around. And up. Why is my phone making noise at me? Okay, nothing important. Alright, that's a long way to go around to get out of here. Okay. We need some more wire. I have 3. I needed 12, right? So I need 9 more. There's a train here somewhere I can grab to get back. Glad I didn't mess up that jump. Fall down that hole. Let's go. Yeah. Okay. Right, so there should be wire here. Only 3. So I need some more. We can put some more iron in. I think I'll just put some up here. There we go. And I'll auto feed. We're not doing anything in here anymore, are we? Let's close that up. Electron tube. Where was the last electron tube? Was it in a chest? Yes. The last electron tube that I made. Alright. Okay. I think that's all we need, right? So let's sleep. Okay. How is the Okram production going? It stopped. Alright, so we got 3 stacks. 1 stack to go. We just need 9 stacks of sand. That's all. I mean, I guess... Oh, this has been stuck. Waiting for gravel to get out of the way. Okay. I could put some more cobblestone in there to have it. Making more gravel to potentially make more sand if we need it. Yeah. Let's make another redstone chip. And then after that we can go over and see how much sand is over in the storage. So right now, what I'm thinking is I want to just make getting everything we need to go to the moon the priority, and then we'll decide if we want to do just go to the moon right away, or maybe work on more train stuff and like go to the moon at the end of the stream. I don't know. I don't know which one would be better. So we're still a little ways away from that, but just kind of queuing that up as a question to think about. Also, this is not why I came over here, but I guess I'm here. I might as well. I was too busy talking and not thinking. Paying attention. But hey, we're here, so let's get this sand going. Alright, 27 out of the 64 we need. Right, we're gonna go over here to make the other redstone chip. That is what we were going to do. Okay. Right. Can I, sneak through this? There we go. Alright, let me borrow a crank. Good. Put that back. And, alright, let me put the wires in. 12 wires into there. Electron tube. And around it goes. But seriously, the next one will have proper automation for. Watching this is pain. It's our it's the price we pay. We're gonna get to the moon today. Alright, this should be the last step because we just ran all the wires. Here we go. We did it. I mean, yeah, we could have like wired up power to those things, but then what? It'll just be something we're just gonna use, and like by the time we're ready to make more of those things, we'll have a separate build for them, for whatever we're using them for in the future. Radio recorders? I don't know if we'll ever need another electrolyzer. I just don't know enough to know. Looks like they're used for decorative blocks. So I don't know. Yeah. We can make this soon. Finally use some of those buckets of shimmer. How long ago was it we found the shimmer lake underneath the what was that? Underneath the spawn base. That's a few weeks ago, right? My phone is very insistent about things. Notifications. Yeah, I did that this morning. Okay. Nothing important. Alright. So. Yeah, there we go. We're producing more sand. 27 compressed sand. Let's get some, we go. Should be all the cobbled deep slate we need for now. For this. Oh yeah, so we can make some concrete powder and then pavement. Alright, we just need that. 32. The rest of this we can turn into sand to help our aquam production. Alright, so concrete powder, we can... Ooh, blast resistant cement. Fancy. Anyway, compound mixture can be mixed. So once we're done doing the aquam, we can make more compound mixture and combine it with our concrete powder to make the pavement that we need for this quest. I guess we can go ahead and make this. We can use the mixer that's over there, since that one's busy. Do we have shimmer bucket? Did we ever make a flint and steel? Guess not. What else am I looking for? Block of diamonds. There we go. And we have some flints over here. Question is the vanilla flint and steel recipe good? Yes. Great. So, Astral gemstone, shimmer, redstone chip, flint and steel, block of diamond in the mixer. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, you know, I used to have an ads that I carried around with me for making like paths and stuff and digging blocks. But I stopped carrying that at some point. Put it in a chest, I guess. Okay, so one redstone chip. Double checking. There's nothing in the basement, right? Nothing in there. Okay. One redstone chip. One block of diamond. One flint and steel. And a bucket of shimmer. Oh, whoops. Please put the shimmer back. I'm using it. That's fine. It worked. It didn't glitch out or anything. It just worked. Oh, there I go saying that phrase again. All right. Great. Enchanted golden apple. I might hold on to that just for our moon adventure. Might come in handy. I don't know how you eat it. I guess you have it inside your space suit. Build a moon portal. 10 shimmering stone. So we put moonstone and we pour shimmer. It's 1 bucket per stone. So we need 10 buckets. Wait. Yeah, 10. Cool. We have 2. So we just need 8 more buckets. So we need to go down and get some shimmer buckets. I almost left my train over here. Let me off. Well, okay. How are things going in here? We're not completely grinded yet, but we're working on it. We'll make more sand. Let's get some shimmer buckets. We'll also put stuff back in the toolboxes. It's surprising how long the toolboxes have just been okay here. It's not been too troublesome. At some point I'll pick them up again, although my backpack is full with junk. I should sort that out at some point. Alright, so how do we... Oh yeah, we can just go down the mine shaft. I just gotta remember how to get to the Shimmer Lake again. I think the very first day playing this pack, we started digging down this way, and there was a little offshoot. I think I'm too deep. I think it was right before Deep Slate started. Yeah, here it is. Right as it started. Ta-da! This cave. Day 1 cave. Ran into a couple of skeletons. Discovered the skeletons had firearms. Then ran away. So somewhere in here is the Shimmer Lake. It's not up there. But that's above where it is. There it is. Hey, you know what? Here's a bunch of aquam right here. Let's just mine some. There we go. Surely that's what the quest wanted us to do, right? Whee! Also fall damage. Is a thing. There we go. So that should be enough with the 2 buckets we still have left. There it is. Automate gold. Sort of. Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's... Yeah. Feel good. 10 out of 10. Would use again. Yes, craft with this hammer. In a cave. No box of scrap, though. Here is the exit. There actually is scrap in this pack. Scrap box. I don't know really what it's for or anything, but I know it exists. Alright. I guess that means we can pull... Oh, this was done anyway. Let's, Oh, good. I can reach the, whoops. Here we go. Pull all that out. And the ochrum we'll just put in there. We have 287. And sand needs to go somewhere. You still twitch when you see someone holding a bucket of lava? I mean, what could possibly go wrong? That's totally fine. Sanded deep slate. Where did that come? Oh, it's probably from the lake. That's fine. I'm just turn it back into deep slate. Did I have a drawer for deep slate? I think I got rid of it. Dripstone block. Put this iron wire in there. Alright, so done with that for the moment. So we made the moonstone like at the beginning, like 7 hours ago. We made the moonstone. Where is it? Moon sand. Looking for something that is quantity 10. Or it's in a different chest. Or it's in the backpack. Could it be in the backpack? Did it have a broken texture? Oh, there it is. Moonstone. Cool. So we need to make 10 of these into shimmering something or others. It's thinking. Yeah, I'm definitely not automating this. I'm pretty sure we only need to do this once. I could be wrong. Sure does take a minute. Is it converting itself into the no texture block? I think it might be. Like, I feel like it should be, Yep, that's what it's doing. Maybe I should, restart the game at some point. Maybe before we go to the moon. Just in case. Shimmering stone, 1. Beautiful. What a block. Whoops. Yeah, I should probably restart the game before we go to the moon. Just in case. What else do we need to do? So we got that taken care of. We need to make pavement. Let's get that going while we're waiting for stuff. So we need andesite. I'll take a stack of clay balls, and some iron blocks to make nuggets out of. Okay, that was an excessive amount, I think. dokie. We need to get rid of this lava. Okay. Fine. And it's gone. One stack, one stack, one stack. Alright, so... And we don't have the lever there anymore, so that's good. So we'll get all of the compound mixture going into the tank. So how much do we need? It's 37 millibuckets for one. And we're making how many? 32. So maybe we just need a bucket. I'll just let this run, and we'll see where we end up. Let's check in on this. Yep, it's done. There we go. And there we go. Looks great, yeah. Doesn't it? It's a very unique looking block, yes? Once we're ready to get it in, I think I'll, before I build the portal, I will maybe restart the game. Take a little break at that point. Restart the game, make sure everything's good. I suspect something went awry when the game first booted, that it didn't load a texture it needed to. Because I have seen that texture in the game. Like here, see it's missing. But I have seen it there before, so I think it's just a temporary thing. Also, we need to make the electrolyzer. And this stuff, and this thing. So some things, and then all these things before we can get to the moon. But to the left of that, are we done? We're done with all this stuff. We're done with this stuff. We're done with this stuff. It's all green. All green there. Green there. Green there. All green. Green, 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 green. All of it. Except for this, which is optional. Doesn't count. All green here. Yes. So yeah, so we're good with that. I'll throw in my concrete powder. Turn this going the other way. And we should start making andesite paths, or what are they called? Andesite pavement. Yes. Make all of that. Alright, another block done. I guess that's gonna take a minute. Oh, can you believe we are 8 hours into this stream? Just 4 to go. Well, to be fair, you got a lot more done on the first 2 tiers than I did before I got to the moon. Yeah. I mean, that has been my MO, and this has really just been to like fully do the chapters. And not, I mean, it's not like I don't want to progress, but I've just been reluctant to do so until it was really necessary. I wanted to do as much as I could with what we had in the first couple of chapters. There's still some stuff, some optional stuff from chapter 1 that we haven't done. Like I could see some uses for the computer craft stuff, but I'm just not really into doing that this time around. I think we pretty much did everything. And I guess we haven't done all of the workbenches yet. Although I do have a build that uses some of them. I think I showed it on stream at one point. Just haven't gotten there. I've been too busy. Too busy with regression to deal with that. It's taken quite a while, isn't it? Alright. And it's still daytime. It's just dark and rainy. Alright. Another bucket in. Another moonstone in. There we go. Alright, I have two more two more buckets of shimmer. It's like, that doesn't add up. Yeah, it's because they're still in a chest. Alright. Okay, but seriously, how many have we so far? Okay, still 19 to go. We got 13. Not even half done. Alright, well, while that stuff's going, let's get another thing going concurrently. Let's see, so we can make... Whoops. Insulated copper cable, copper rods, and rubber. I have iron rods, but copper rods I do not have. We can probably make them if I make sheets. Perfect. Okay, that's another one done. Be able to hand these into the roller, right? Roller? Or am I just wrong? Copper rod. Rolling, yes. Oh, it's ingots. Whoops. I think I would get wire if I put plates in. Down here doing its thing. What are we at? Nearly at... I'm getting there. Okay. Another shimmering stone. Two more to go. There we go. Are our copper rods done? Got some copper rods. I think we have rubber somewhere. There we go. Is it just like this? Flowing power. Craft copper cable insulated with rubber. Great. Alrighty. And then, so we just need 6 copper casing to make the electrolyzer. So, like so. 1 electrolyzer. Oh, that's weird. Oh, this is a... okay. This is... I was thinking this was dependent on that, but it's the other way around. So let me just grab the rest of these. Oh, just click. There we go. And then copper spools are copper wire and empty spools. Copper wire. Hey, you know those copper sheets I made? There we go. Gonna need them after all. I guess I could cast, but I'm kind of using the melter already. There we go. Shimmering stone. Go. 1. Graphical glitch. Yeah. There we go. Okay, 18. And then how do we make the empty spools? Iron sheet, iron nugget. Make 16. Okay. Just 1. There you go. Oh, I think this is maybe done. Yes. Turn that around. Better think fast. There we go. Andesite pavement. Alright, so this 16 empty spools. And then copper spools go like that. That gets us 4 of them. How many do we need for the quest? 8 blocks. Oh. Which require 9. Oh boy. Okay. Wire. Okay, I guess we're done with this. Yep. So that should allow us to get 4 more to make a full portal with the corners. All right, we're getting really close. I'll keep that in case we need it later. Copper coil block. Okay, so all the levers are up, right? Yes, good. So we're gonna make some copper wire. We are going to need more empty spool, I believe. Let's get that going. Lots of copper wire. Alright, I guess I should do the math on how many I need. So 8 times 9. Times 4. Times 9 times 4. 288 copper wire divided by 64 is 4.5 stacks of copper wire. And 9 times 8, 72 spools. 70. Okay, I have more than that already. Great. Let's parallelize here a bit too, right? So if I wait, the copper ingot going into the roller makes rods. I need to press it first. There you go. We'll do it that way too. Did I still not have a spot for sand? Yeah, right there. Green box. Didn't I have a whole stack in there before? Lots of wire. So, copper coil block. I guess it's done when you don't see particles anymore. Would be my guess. Copper coil block 2. And we need 8. Is this done? Nope, still going. And that's done. I suspect that using the rolling mill might be much less efficient than casting. Could be wrong. We're at the copper here. More copper. This chest. There we go. We still have not really had the train go around, have we? We should do that. We'll definitely do that today before the stream is over. And go to the moon. We need 8 of those or 9 of those? 8. Alright, almost there then. So, in game time, we are on day 4,119. Very nice. All right, 2 more blocks. Let's see, I can unbookmark some of these things. So the oxygen loader, let's take a look at this. So we need some iron sheets, 2 smart fluid pipes, fluid tank, oxygen tank. Okay, bronze and iron rods. Ooh, let's see some of that stuff. Iron rods. Bronze I can run over and get. Make some more iron sheets. Nope, can't go into that. Okay, need bronze sheets. Should be in the parts box. Alright, there's iron sheets right there. What else do we need? Smart fluid pipes. Need to make another one of these. More iron sheets, fluid pipes. We do need tank. What goes into the fluid pipe? Rubber and copper sheet. I have a bunch of copper sheet, so that's good. Rubber. Take a bunch of that. So let's see where we get with that. Alright. Let's also check in on this. Almost there. Oh, that is it. Stop. Don't need any more wire right now. Okay. I can stash some of that stuff in there. Alright. And no rewards from doing these things. It's just exists. Oxygen loader. To load oxygen into your suit, however, some more specialized tools will be needed. We've invalidated the need for power when operating this machine. Do not worry about that whilst you're working on reaching the moon. Okay. So what does this electrolyzer do? The recipe stopped working. Break the main machine block and replace it. It can only pump in water and only pump out oxygen. Don't worry about filtering your pipes to accommodate for this. You can only pump into and out of the main machine block. Huh. Oh, I see. So you have to pump in from the bottom and pump out from the side then? Okay, I'll have to get that going as well. Let me work on the oxygen loader though. So we need an observer. I think I still have the smart fluid pipe. Maybe I put it away. I have one. Is it in this chest? There it is. Great. And redstone comparator, so we need smooth stone, or stone. Revealing how long I've been playing this game. that. Some sticks. Alright. Cobblestone. Observer. Lots of pipes. Redstone comparator. Redstone torches. Oops. There we go. Smart fluid pipes. Yeah, redstone comparator. And then fluid valve. Filter. Okay. We need an iron nugget. Is it 2 iron nuggets and a piece of wool? I think we're all out of wool. Oh, if only I could filter this. I'll just use these for string. I'm sure I won't regret that later. There we go. One filter. No regrets. There we go. Alright, what else do we need here? We need engine fan. This is Minecraft, not mine regret. We have real life for that. Well, when you use the last of the things that you have, and it ends up being a huge ordeal to get more, you might start to think, maybe I should have just gone and sheared that sheep instead. Alright, so we need sturdy sheets. We need one sturdy sheet. Crazy talk. Okay, so we should be able to press powdered obsidian into sturdy sheets. Should be able to do that. There you go. Cross your fingers. This works. It is a... Oh, hey, look. It did. Sturdy sheet. Okay. So I think it... What was it? It was this. And then 4 rods around it to make an engine fan. What is it? Like a 60% chance of this succeeding? Hey. Alright. So we have all that. We just need oxygen tank. We need 1 more iron rod and bronze sheets. I took the odds twice. 1 more iron rod. And bronze sheets to make an oxygen tank. And that makes an oxygen loader. Converts water into oxygen to transfer into a tank or spacesuit. Isn't that what the electrolyzer? Anyway, not gonna worry about it. It's gonna do what it's gonna do. So, let's go. Let's make all the things. All right, so we need a bunch more sturdy sheets. So guess what? We're gonna be making that gamble a lot more. In fact, I wonder, can I... Let me just grab the rest of the powdered obsidian. I wonder if it'll work if I just put it all in the depot. Will it just kind of work itself out? Wait, didn't I have... Oh, it's in here. Okay. I mean, it might not be a bad idea to automate the... Automation? Automation? I don't know, maybe. I mean, this is fine, right? This is automated. Hold on, I need to start putting stuff away. This is fine. It's not a problem at all. There we go. Something else I can get rid of. Let's see. That way right over. Whoops. It's a bit much. It's a little problematic. Well, what is it that you admit? Oh, hey, they stack. They stack in here. You wouldn't recommend that. It's totally fine. In fact, you know what? You know what? There's a very simple solution. It's not a Rick and Morty reference. I just need a wrench. I mean, this could work, right? If we just take this and put it right here. The rose gold chest? Nah. What if we just auto input from the left? Oh, hey, it did a straight sheet. But then we also output to the left? Whoops. No, that's not quite right, is it? Okay. There. It's semi-automated. Look, we got two. So we just need another. Yeah, this is totally automatable, just like this. No belts, no funnels, just crude storage units, all the way down. See, we'll just put it right there. Yeah, exactly. We don't need anything else. There, it's automated. Problem solved. Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't want this copper spool. I'm gonna put that in the chest of things that I didn't want to carry around. There. I'll live with the other 4 of them. Okay, so we just need sturdy sheets, right? For all the things. 5 for that. 4 for that. We also need oxygen tanks. We need more wool. So I guess we'll go shear some sheep. Like, they did such a good job in the pack of making each recipe have different gotchas. Yes. But so far, a lot of them can be, if you're willing to tolerate some oddities, just use crude storage units. Okay, so we need 2 oxygen tanks and more wool. Right, so the bronze sheets that I just had drop into toolboxes, I need back, naturally. There we go. I need less than that, but I don't want to. I don't want to bother counting the exact amount. We're 8.5 hours into this. I don't have the patience. All right, here we go. Oh wait, but I'm a fool. I still need more because I need 2 tanks. It's 5, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, they don't stack. That's good to know. Let's go do some shearing. Can we yeah. No. Yes. Yes, we can take this. Well, we could probably change the train schedule to tell the bee to take us to the train station. Please take us to is starter base station? Okay, how do I remove the condition? Wait 5 seconds, go to there. And then I guess wait. This is fine. Hold on, I have a seat. I should probably. Well, no, that seat's gone. This is not fine. Well, there's a train in action. Now, where did that seat go? There it is. Can't add a seat to a moving train. FYI. But hey, it works. Alright, can we tell it now to go... No, only back to track station, I guess? This is fine. Let me just, Ah! Death 4. Success. Where is the train? I guess it went somewhere. Oh, there it is. It couldn't figure out how to get there. And now we gotta deal with these guys. Hold on. Perfect. Pillagers were here. So, what's the problem here? You don't like my roundabout? It's waiting to run me over, right? Exactly. Hold on. Can I, if I take the lead on our conductor bee. Looks tense. Oh. Look. I know you want to be there. But you can't be there, bee. Be somewhere else. Bee. Be right here. Thanks. Alright. So, I'm in control now. Expert driver, what's that? Run a race. Oh, yeah, so It's probably the train signals. The train signals are not set up quite right, which is totally all my fault. But, yeah. I want to back... Oh, hold on. I stopped controlling. There we go. I want to back up. Unacceptable. We'll fix it eventually. I want to go this way. And then we'll cross. Of course, we can't actually arrive here and deconstruct the train because part of the train is on a different track. So we're going to pull all the way forward, and then we'll back up. And then hold space to approach. And basically what I want to do is I want to deconstruct the train. And then I can put another seat on so that I can also ride the train. Which is what I was trying to do when I had some problems. Alright. We'll just put a seat right there. Perfect. Symbol. Good. Oh my. Okay. So now... What was I even doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could take this train to go over to somewhere. For what reason? I was winning. Yes, this is what winning looks like. Wait. Is it left? Basically, I want to go back to where the bee is, so I can get the bee back on. Actually, before anything else, let me get out really quick. Sleep. Before we start getting mobs spawning everywhere. Oh yeah. That's fun. Okay. So, we're going to take this next right. It's going to get us into the roundabout. And then... I want a creeper conductor. No. Oh, I've reached the end of my track. What? So you can, if the train is short enough, it can just go all the way around. There we go. I should be able to make that left. Oh, no. Look, being a train conductor is hard, all right? What I should do is I should just lower the speed. There we go. I want to get us past this switch right here. I want to start holding right. So then we take a right here. You believe in me. I just need to go really slow. It's fine. And then I want to go this way. Perfect. Alright, now get the bee back in its seat. I wish I had a flower. It doesn't matter. I'll just... there. Doesn't matter where the bee is, as long as you still have it on the lead. You can just right-click the seat, it seems. Alright, so the schedule should tell it to go back to the track station, which is just the default name. So what I want to do is I want to get in the seat, hand the bee the schedule. Nope, hand the bee the schedule, get in the seat. And now we go for a ride. Oh, I think it's set on the speed I left it on. So it's a very slow ride. quality content. Very the slowest trains here. Very boxy. All right, there we go. One train, automated. What is this view? Okay, there we go. All right, let me out. Okay, B is just gonna hang out here. What are we even doing? Oh yeah, we're shearing sheep. Shearing sheep. And I was gonna take the train over there, but the problem is that it doesn't seem like the system knows how to get it doesn't see the other train station. Right? This is the starter base train station. Starter base station. And that one is the track station or whatever the default name was. And I think this one has a different name. Maybe that's the issue. I didn't give it a different name, and that's why I can't find it. When I was trying to select it on the schedule, I was not able to. Oh, it's because I removed it. There's not a train station here anymore. I just repurposed it. That's what happened. Wow. I foiled myself. Anyway. Need all that wool to build my spacesuit. Is there a gate somewhere here? There's a gate. I don't remember there being holes there. Where did those come from? So I'm gonna get the spacesuit made, and then I think it'll be time, sometime Centerman. Pick up a block from inside the ground. Maybe it was always like that and I'm just not remembering. That's also possible. So I'm going to get the spacesuit done, and then we're going to take a little break. Feels like I've been sitting for quite a while. Need to refill my water. It's empty now. Probably restart the game too. Maybe that'll fix our texture issue. But first, can we make all the things? Oh yeah, so we got 5 sturdy sheets, and oh, it got stuck on gravel. Yeah, that happens sometimes. All right, so we can make a helmet. One space helmet. Can be repaired using sturdy sheets. Interesting. So that's done. Copper back tank. I also have that. I just didn't take it out. More gravel. Space boots. 2 sturdy sheets. 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We need 11 sturdy sheets, and that's it. Oh. Some bad luck there. Fortunately, we still have 49, or 39, so we should be able to get 11 more sturdy sheets. If 60% of them are successful. Oh. Wow, that's bad. Okay. We got one. Alright. Let's see. We should make more train stations. I feel like that's going to be an important thing soonish. Train casings and compasses. Compi? Let's get a couple of those. Going. us 4 if we have some train casings. Which are in one of these boxes. There we go. All right. There we go. Make the next piece, which is the space suit. Did not put in the copper back tank. There we go. Spacesuit is done. All right, we just need 7 more sturdy sheets. There's 2. So we can make the boots, right? Five more? 4 more. Gravel. Yeah, definitely have enough. Okay. And we just need 2 more wool, so I'll put the rest back in a chest. Gravel. 3 to go. Two to go. 1 to go. Gravel. We needed 5, right? 3, 4, 5. 2 pieces of wool to make the space pants. Oh, there we go. Let's go. Space pants done. Goal reach, astronaut. Oh, well, we haven't equipped it, but we could equip it. All right, so that is most everything. We just got to go to the moon. What was our reward? Potion of night vision? Might want that. I'm also going to put some stuff away. The train stations. Keep that on me. No, definitely not. It is time for me to take a break. No, the goal is to go to the moon. We're not there yet. And we still have another, like 3 hours to go. So, we'll do some more stuff. There's no reason to end it early. There's more stuff to do, so much more stuff to do. I really wanted us to be able to get to the moon today, and we're gonna do that. But there's still more rail stuff to do, more builds to do. It's a lot of prep work to go to the moon. Well, yep. I mean, a lot of the things we've done up until now, before today's stream, are things that we could have done in a more, done more like what I did today. Where I just, do the minimum amount to get stuff done. Like the Asterite and the Viridium, we could have gone and mined that, too. We didn't need to build any of the automation yet, but really should get that figured out. Okay, so, more stuff that I don't need to carry with me right now can go in chests. Don't need to carry a train schedule with me. Might actually want the wooden platforms. I don't think I need these things anymore. Put those in there. Put that in there. Okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a break for a couple minutes. Part of that break is going to be me restarting the game. Just because hopefully that'll fix the texture issues, which I want to do before we go to the moon. When I come back, just a few minutes, we will be building a portal, going to the moon, completing chapter 2, and unlocking the next chapter in Create Astral. Be right back. All right. Currently restarting the game. Might be a couple minutes. So I think for the rest of the stream, how this is gonna probably work is you'll suffer through it. We're gonna check out the moon, poke around. We should see if we can get a blaze burner, right? Blazes are on the moon. That would be a good thing to do, right? Get one. Because that's what you need to, in order to make brass, right? So that would be a big goal. And then we'll come back and maybe do some stuff. Like, we're not going to get into, like, using the blaze burner or making mechanical crafters or any of that stuff today. I don't think I have the mental capacity in these last couple of hours of the stream to do that. We might do some stuff with rails instead, or maybe work on some builds. I have a couple of builds that I want to start putting down that I think we have the materials for or can easily get. Now, how is the music volume right now compared to my voice? Is it all right? Can you hear me over the music? Having the adventure compass, it's in my backpack. I guess I don't know how well the backpack is going to work with the spacesuit though. You can hear me? Okay. Music is dynamic enough. How do you like my little visualizer thing there in the bottom left on the screen? I added that when I was messing around with getting Pretzel set up. If it didn't have high dynamics. Yeah. All right. I think we're sitting at the very end of the progress bar on Create Astral. I might try to. Can I turn down the music a little bit? The problem is this, the UI is just not. It's a little weird. All right, so game is up. This should work, maybe. If not, we can see the nice background image. Display capture should be Minecraft. Maybe it's this Minecraft. Whee. There it is. Okay, just took a minute to figure out. Yeah, broadcast audio mastery is a dark art even these days. Hey, the texture is fixed though. It looks like shimmering stone again, and the copper coil blocks look good. Okay, so things to do. We're gonna ditch the copper gear. Let's see. We do want to take this with us. We might want to take the rifle and bullets. Wait, why is there? I thought that. Oh, I just have one bullet, I guess. Take both golden apples. Take the hammer. Yeah, we don't need the plan. Bring some wood, just in case. Why would we need a boat on the moon? Who could say? Wooden platforms? I mean, I guess we could just like carry. Nope. You cannot break the backpack like that. It's gotta be on your back or not at all. What a world. Oh. I was wearing my head. Alright. I don't need the boat. Don't need material checklists. We don't need the plan. Plan is out the window. It's time to go to the moon. Surely we won't need a sleeping bag on the moon. A little bit of food. There we go. There we go. Okay, this seems fine. And then we have the spacesuit. Oh, I see. We have the goggles on too. There we go. This is gonna need some work, maybe. I don't know. Anyway. Goggles under the the space helmet? Okay. Blaze burner. Moonstone, iron sheet, and iron rods. Do we have any moonstone left? We got moon cobblestone. So yes, we can do that. Might as well just make 2. Never know, we might come across a couple of blazes. We got iron sheets somewhere, probably in the toolboxes. So 2 iron sheets. Alright, we gotta cook this. We're not taking durability damage just wearing it or anything. You never know. Looks good. There we go. Alright, we don't have the backpack, so we don't have the 3x3 crafting. Great. Are there probably not like liquids or anything on the moon that we might want to pick up? Probably not, right? I don't know. I guess we could bring... Nah. It'll be fine. We can always come back. Right, because we're not taking a rocket, we're gonna make a portal. Okay, so... what are we even doing here? We need to set up the electrolyzer. So 3x3 with electrolyzer in the corner. We can... where do we want to put up the set up the moon portal? I guess it's, you know, you can't put trains through it, so I guess it's not like something that we're having to worry about, like logistics of getting things through or anything. So I guess it's kind of a, where is it going to be looking good but out of the way? Maybe? Just put the portal in between the rail right here. Could be fun. Right. So we're gonna need some things to be able to get this going. I don't have my sleeping bag on me, so let's run back to bed. Pass the night. At some point after we get to the moon, I am going to need to take a little bit of a longer break again to have this thing called dinner. I'm not gonna wait till the stream's over because that's still a ways away. So I don't know when that's gonna be, but it's gonna happen at some point. But first we have to get to the moon. But first we have to get our O2 tanks built. That seems to be the main thing we need to do. I guess we have water here. How do I want to do this? Let's try this way. So it's 3x3 with the electrolyzer here. Where is the other? It is. So water goes in there and oxygen comes out there. Yeah, I believe that's what the diagram said. We can look at that again. Bottom, middle, copper coil. That's why there's 8. And then the top is 9 more copper casings. Alright. Put the rest of these back. Okay. O2 comes out the side and goes into thingy. You can only pump into and out of the main machine block. Okay, pipes. So this will be our oxygen coming to the oxygen loader. Yeah. Okay. So how does that work? So I put this in there. Let's keep that right there. We'll figure that out next. So then we want I want a wrench. I guess that's fine. What I'll do, I don't know if we need I think the text suggested that maybe there's a need for pumps both into and out of, so we'll see. Oh, that's interesting. There we go. Can we... So we just need a hand crank, right? Oh. Now I definitely need a wrench. Whee! There we go. So we should be pumping water into there. Empty. Just hold it for a little bit. How about now? Empty. Idle. Empty. I mean, this should work, right? I'll just keep on cranking this until I'm too hungry to continue, and then I'll double check the instructions. Maybe the kelp down below is interfering. I don't know why, but okay. What did this say again? You can only pump in water and only pump out oxygen, so don't worry about filtering your pipes to accommodate for this. You can only pump into and out of the main machine block. Making your electrolyzer in common FAQ. The electrolyzer multi-block is a little different to dedicated multi-blocks from mods like IE. This will not become a new block when assembled, but rather allow the main electrolyzer block to operate with recipes. Bottom layer, electrolyzer main machine block, remaining space of the 3x3 is copper casing, middle block, coils, hollow sensor. Okay, yeah. It's just explaining how to build it. Let's try pumping again. So what's that? Use the pulling end of a fluid pipe or mechanical pump to collect water. Okay. So let's... Yeah, I guess the kelp was interfering with the end of the pipe. So let's pump. We should start to see... it takes a little bit for the water to get all the way into the end. But like by now... Yeah, there's water. And it's producing oxygen. So we can hold a bucket of oxygen. Okay, so this isn't too bad. So is it going here, or are we going to need to... no. Okay, so we'll need to... maybe we just make another pump. Got an extra pipe. There we go. Alright, so let's just crank this for a little bit. We need to make at least a bucket worth of oxygen to fill the spacesuit. That's what it looks like to me anyway. Alright, what does that got us to? $35, $45, 10 little buckets. Okay, it's like 10 to 1. Okay. little bit more. Alright, I'm gonna need some more food before we go to the moon. Okay, it's almost there. Alright, that's a bucket. So if I put this in here, or does it go in there? Where does it go? How does it work? Who could say? I mean, unless it's a... Oh, right, we probably need to pump. Yeah, probably need to pump the oxygen. All right. Nope, other way. This should be a lot faster since we were effectively needing to pump 10 buckets of water to get the 1 bucket of oxygen. If I'm doing this, I have no idea. Are we pumping? We're not pumping oxygen out. Yes, anyway. Maybe it needs to go on a particular side. Does it have sides? Maybe let's try doing this like this without the suit in. Any progress? No. This is still okay. Maybe I should look at the quest for the oxygenator. You didn't get the oxygen loader to work? To load oxygen into your suit, however, some more specialized tools will be needed. We've invalidated the need for power when operating this machine. Do not worry about that whilst working on reaching the moon. Yeah, so you don't need power. But is it... It's pumping the right direction, but it's not going in. Maybe it needs to be on the bottom. Let me grab that pipe that I took away before. Let's try piping it into the bottom to see if that makes a difference. Maybe pipes don't work with oxygen. I mean, it says in the graphic actually on the other quest. Electrolyzer. So it shows a pipe and a pump, and it's pumping into the side. Okay, maybe it's a direction thing where it needs to be this way. Hold on, can we see this transparent gas flowing in? Oh, gonna starve. Time to get food. Past time to get food. Have some cherries. Alright. Something better. Yeah, kelp. No. Potatoes? Was that cranking in the right direction? I believe so, because it was cranking in the wrong direction. I turned it around. Can we? Okay, no. No. That does nothing. Right. Cabbage rolls? Yeah. Cabbage? I have cabbage. Just not in there. Alright, I can't run because I'm so hungry. What have we come down to? Wasn't it? I could have sworn it said that it was potatoes and... Oh, and a cooking pot. Right. Reading comprehension? I just take them all. Need some cabbage on the way. So we can run. So wait, if you didn't get the oxygen loader to work, did you just go to the moon without oxygen? How did you breathe? So like if I look at the electrolyzer, it's idle. There's oxygen. You just right click the suit on the oxygen port. What is this? You can hold down right click. And maybe I can too. Oh, I should not sneak. You mean like this, right? Yeah. Well, too bad that... Okay, so we're full of oxygen. We got our stuff. Shall we make a portal? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, whatever you missed, I'm missing it too, right? So there's probably something in the... Maybe there's something in the Create Astral Discord where someone talked about this. But the problem... Maybe we can make a bigger portal later. it's like, oh no, because no, I don't want to do it there. Okay, let's do something else. Oh, enemies will come out of it? Seriously? Oh no. Well, while I ponder that possibility, let me go grab the rest of the food that was cooking. That's what happened to you? Yeah. That really takes me back. I was actually looking through some of my old emails because I couldn't remember exactly when I originally bought Minecraft. Hello, zombie. And it was October of, I think, 2010. I'll have to check the email again, but it was right before the Nether update, back in Alpha. Because I remember when that update came out, I was like, I'm going to build like an enclosure to put this portal in case like stuff comes out of it. Nothing came out of it for a long time. But yeah, anyway. Well, it is sunset. Let's sleep. Maybe let's build the moon portal on the top of the mountain on the other side of the river. There's already zombie piglins over there. Let's give them some company. Build it up there. And I see we're not using oxygen while we're not in space, so that's helpful. We must be just we have our helmet cracked open or something. I don't know. Yeah, here's our zombie piglin. I mean, it makes sense, right? You're gonna build a portal to the moon. You want to build it as close as you can to where you're going, right? Sure. Alright, so let me double check what I'm doing here. So, build a moon portal. The Nether no longer exists. Never heard of it, nuh-uh. Make a regular portal using this pretty little block to cross the boundary to the moon. Do note that Create train tracks do not operate through moon portals. The reward is if you want to add corners without creating 4 additional shimmering stone. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We'll make corners. Fine. I never see them, but they're there. Alright, and then let's have a snack really quick. So, Astral Conduit. How is this supposed to work? Light the portal. I guess we just right click. Ah, look at you. And it doesn't use it. Well, now I have something in my inventory that I don't want to get rid of. I have a solution. All right. I probably don't need the create wrench. I could be wrong. All right, shall we go? Shall we go to the moon? Hmm. 8 smart fluid pipes is nice. Chapter 3 unlocked. We can get much higher. Oh. Mod is custom portal API. Interesting. I have managed not to, yeah, I think I've managed not to see any of the content past this. Like, I don't know what the moon looks like. I have seen this portal before when I was watching another stream. Was that last week? That was Runacrow's stream. I saw he had this portal, but here we go. I guess it's time to go in because I'm gonna do this so I can have dinner at some point. Yeah, it should be good. Let's do it. All right, and it's a moon. And oxygen meter is counting down. One small step, land on the moon. All right, that's the chapter done. Wow, moon sand. Oh, nice. We should maybe make a waypoint. Hit. Portal. Might be good. All right, we've already used 4% of our oxygen. So that's a little concerning. There's some dash, I think, maybe. Oh, why? Okay. Ow. Where'd he go? Raw dash, excellent. Just a little bit of it to make things. Oh yeah, I brought the compass thingy. What are we looking for? There was something. Lunar Tower, Lunarian Village. That way? Maybe we can go there. What am I looking for? Ultimately, I suppose I want to get some blazes for the empty blaze burner. I believe they are found on the moon, yes. Villages don't have oxygen. Aww. I was hoping. Oh, what's that? What would I be searching for? I guess I gotta actually look at the map. I see there's a bunch of stuff on the mini map. What is this? I'm sure something good, right? The third tier tells you the places. Various stuff. Fancy. Okay, interesting. Oh, I gotta have this. I mean, we only really need one, right? Blazers at the pipelines? Yeah, that sounds familiar. Well, what does a pipeline look like? Or I'll just figure it out. Or I won't, and I'll have to go back and get more oxygen and try again. 82%. We got lava and yellow terracotta. My compass will show me the way. Slime blocks. On fire. Thing is it? Oh yeah, pipeline. I guess I could search for pipeline. Search. 800 blocks. This is fine. %. Oh yeah, we could probably do this. You can craft extra oxygen tanks. Probably not here though, right? I need to make him back there and fill them with oxygen. Oh my. Okay. 600 blocks. Some dungeons might have tanks. Is there fall damage? Not for that. Do I have... No, I don't have effects that I can see on me there. It's very dark. Oh, you know what? Now it's not. Blocks. What's my oxygen at? 72%. Okay. As long as it's more than 50%, it should be fine. Ooh, skystone. That might be helpful at some point. No. Get a couple. Okay. We are 450 blocks. Oh, hello, Wither Skeleton. Alright, I don't care about the coal. %. 330 blocks. Uh, 261, huh? Basalt is helpful. Yeah. Can't you make it, though? I read something about that. Or maybe I need basalt to make something. Maybe I have it backwards. Whatever the case, I grabbed a little bit. Make more basalt from basalt. Yeah, that's why I wanted to grab the soul sand, because I knew I would need that for haunting. Yeah, night vision. We are 130 blocks. Oh, there's something. What is that? I'm guessing not friendly. Ow. Where are you? Corrupted light. Okay, bye. I should 57%. Living on the edge here. Six. I'm sure I'll want that stuff, but I can't deal with that right now. What kind of spawner is that? It's a blaze spawner. Give me. Alright, I'm gone. Oh no. That's bad. Let's get out of here. 53%. I didn't see. It's not like you'll need to craft a whole another spacesuit. Yeah. Yeah, just hold my breath next time, right? That'll work, right? I wasn't even thinking about that, but thank you for pointing that out. Alright, let's get out of here. 51%. Ah. Six tries to find a spawner. Well, it's luck of the draw. 700 blocks to the portal. Ah. All right, last invis or night vision. There's some fall damage. Should eat. Alright, I think the plan is going to be to get back to the portal first. And then probably get some food into me. And then I'll come back and we'll do some more stuff before we end the stream. I really would like to hit that 12-hour milestone. Not that I will probably be doing this again for a long while, but come the holidays, which is, 6 months out, I'll probably be doing more stuff like this. Although, I don't know. I don't know where we'll be in terms of this pack. Probably be done in 6 months, I would imagine. But there'll be other stuff. other packs. Might go back to Vault Hunters at some point. Might do something else. What's going to take up most of your time? What do you mean? I mean, between now and the holidays, work is going to take up most of my time. Oh, do I focus on a single pack? Yeah, kind of usually. I mean, I'm playing X4 on Fridays. That's kind of my limit because you know, when I started doing this streaming thing, I was doing 3 different games, right? Plus the coding stream, because I was doing Hogwarts Legacy on Wednesdays. But I completed the main quest for one thing, but also I just I don't know, it's too many different games, too many different things. All right, this is a good place to have the night vision run out. Lava will light my way. Hey, there's a portal. Bye. And here we are, safe and sound, with the bounty of our adventure. Yeah. And some durability damage just from wearing it and on the moon, I guess. Or maybe from taking fall damage. Like that. Oh, my jumping is so small now. I'm in lunar withdrawal. Oh, the blaze hitting with fire. That would make sense. All right. There we go. Tired of seeing the little heads up in the corner. Let's eat a bit. In game. All right. Well, now we got a bunch of stuff that we're gonna use in future streams. Blackstone. That's a string again. Raw Dash. Soul Sand. Sky Stone. Moon Sand. Just all the things. Some silver plates and iron plates from that chest. Oops. Can I just put it in the backpack? There we go. And didn't even need the golden apple. Forgot I had the golden apple. Alright. Oh, I don't want that. Ah, that's fine. Gearbox. Alright. So everything put away. Okay, well, it is time for me to have some dinner. I'm just going to use this screen. I'll be... Alright. Back. 10 hours in and back. Oh my. Okay. Ooh. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go, honestly. We'll keep going for a little bit, but I don't know if I'll be able to do the full 12 hours. We'll see. What are we doing right now? What are we doing? How about some building? You believe in me. I need to believe in me. Let's get excited. But as addicted. Yeah. Okay, so I think probably the thing we'll do at the end of the stream is probably look at the quests again. We got chapter 3. We'll we'll look at chapter 3 now that we can see it, and look through some of that stuff, and that can be a good like winding down thing. A few things I want to do between now and then. I want more track. And the other thing is I want to get a little build going. I have a house. I have a lot of builds. Let's see, which one is it? It's Sabin Modded House 1. Sabin Upgraded Mansion is too big for us to do right now. It's too much required. Modded House 1 is... let me smack it down here really quick so we can look at it. I think I've shown this on stream before. Alright, this thing. It might be worth it to have a stream where you just hop in Creative World and test out trains with the roundabouts so they feel intuitive. Yeah, that's a possibility. So I have 2 Creative Worlds that I'm using in this for this pack. I have one that is, I think I've showed on stream before. And then I have another one that's just like world gen that I'm testing out like track layout stuff. So I have done a little bit of that, although I didn't have trains running on the tracks. I was just laying track out to think about how it would all work. But I want to make this building because I'm tired of living in that little, I mean, it's a nice little house that we got for free that we built some stuff onto, but this is better. So we could probably build this stream. And I think I want to build it up there between here and the village. There's a spot that we can flatten out a little bit, like right here, that I sized, and it will fit like right here. Although I think that interferes with some of the plans I had, because I think I want to run the train right there. So maybe not. Maybe we can put it on this side. Take out some of the dirt here and put it right here. I think that'll work well. It will also fit on this side. I'll have to figure out how to make a little thing to get on a train. Maybe I'll just put a station here and it'll just be one way. Yeah, something like that. I mean, alternatively, we could go further. Which would give more room to do like a full train station where you can get across the tracks and do stuff. On the other hand, I like it being a little bit closer because then if we just want to run down, it's like not too far to get to this stuff. So maybe here. Anyway, so we're gonna collect these things. Oh my, there's a bunch of stuff in that. Okay. And then, yeah, so I think I said the other thing. The first thing was the tracks, and maybe getting some tracks that are going up the hill to where this build is would be good as well. And I have a schematic for a nice like elevated, I don't know what the right word is, but basically a thing for the track to go up that has like some metal supports and stuff. You can see I started to get a sense of like how I wanted to kind of terraform this a little bit for the track to go up. So there's that. But I think what I want to do is I'm going to replace these blocks with like a support structure. And I'm going to do one on the other side as well. So we'll have tracks going up and down, coming like from there. Like from here, going down, and then those tracks coming up towards the village. And what we'll do is we'll do, I don't have any bones on me, oh well. See if we can fit this house here on the hill. Somewhere on the other side of the path here. Why? Yeah, so that's good. Let's just move it. Yeah. Do a little bit of terraforming, but yeah, that seems okay. What's it look like on the back? Seems okay. So we can at least get the schematic handed down and see what kind of resources we'll need to build this. I mean, I've looked at that before. Obviously, I designed it in Creative, but I don't remember exactly all the things. So we have save in modded house 1. Goes in there. And we should have we don't have any books because they don't stack, so they don't go in that slot. Well, that's too bad. Okay, well, I'm gonna put all the toolboxes down here. And I guess I'll go find one of the books I was using and grab that, bring that up, and we'll figure out what we need. Dump this stuff off somewhere else. Huh. Well, what's going on over there? And I don't have my sleeping bag on me either. Time to run away. Yeah, but I've going back to what you were saying before though. I have thought about doing more, like showing some of the design stuff and whatnot that I'm doing in Creative. And I might do that at some point. And maybe that will be figuring out some like train stuff, and maybe that'll be more of the like build design stuff where I'm making up these blueprints for things. So that might be a future stream. Might be at least some of that. Maybe not the whole thing, but we could like mix it up. Yeah, balance it. Okay. I would like. Oh, there they are. The plan. I'll keep the plan on me. We're not doing the plan right now. Well, kind of are, because the plan does have a line for like building this house, because I wanted to do this soon. Okay, so we only need one of those books right now. And is there anything? Not really. I'm gonna go get the materials list, and then we'll come back. So the materials for this house are, there's some crimsite cut blocks, like stairs for the roof. There is some concrete for the foundation. Some other stuff. Let's see. So 3 andesite doors, 14 andesite walls, 8 chains, 29 crude storage units. That's how you can tell I designed this. 32 cut blank cobblestone, 2 cut copper stairs, 25 cut granite brick walls, 91 cut granite bricks, 4 flower pots, 2 glass blower workbenches, 66 gray carpet, 66 hoppers, because iron is cheap, 40 iron sheet stairs, 6 lanterns with this style, 2 lanterns with that style, 2 levers, 2 mason's workbenches, 9 oak drawers, which is from another furniture mod, oak framed boards, 89 of those, 85 oak planks, 18 oak shelves, 4 ornate iron windows, 24 ornate iron window panes, 2 philosopher workbenches, 1 seared casting basin, 1 seared casting table, 2 seared faucets, 1 seared heater, 1 seared melter, 2 shelves. There's 10 pages. And the rest of this stuff. And a partridge in a pear tree. So, how long is it going to take to get all that stuff? We're going to find out. Let's start with the thing that I was most unsure about us having, which was the crimsite. 5 minutes. I mean, if it takes me 5 minutes to get, so a stack, 2 stacks of small crimsite brick stairs, and 3 stacks of small crimsite bricks. Small crimsite bricks. Stone cut. And then the stairs are also stone cut. So this is it's 1 for 1. I wish it would keep on the same page. Okay. You know what we should do? We should just take the crimsite and then bring the stone cutter up there. Hold on, how does it? Stone cutter. 3 stone, 1 iron. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, it's probably out there. Oh wait, no, I have some right here. 1, 2, 3. And an iron. There's probably an iron floating around in the chest. Nope. You know what? I have a better idea. I'm doing all this. All right. Hold on. What does it take to make the Tech Reborn wrench? 4 bronze? Yes, 3 sheets. What to do with them? Alright. Problem with doing this here is that cool. There. Can I put this in there? Yes. Great. Out of my inventory. Okay, I'm gonna do it the expensive way. It's so wasteful, but I just have no patience to do it any other way right now. Just take everything we might need up there. Andesite wall, andesite door, chain. Going to need some copper, granite, andesite. What? How dare you? Get off my lawn. What? There's another one. This is unacceptable. What's up with this? Just minding my own business. Trying to industrialize the world. Look, we just need some andesite. Thanks for the boost. Alright. What else do we need? Alright. Cobblestone, crude storage units. Alright. We actually have a bunch of stuff up there already in the, like the crude storage units we already have up in the toolboxes. I need to get some. Oh, we should grab clay and copper. So how do we make cut copper stairs, right? So 6 of those, or wait. 4 of those makes 4 of those. 6 of those makes 4. Oh wait, no. 1 of those makes 1 of those. I think that's better. Yes. Okay, 1 to 1. So we'd need, at a minimum, 4 copper blocks just to be able to. Oh wait, I have. There. Great. Okay. What else might we need? Chain. We should just be able to make with iron, right? Yes. Cobblestone. Yoink. Flower pots. Yes. Although, oh, you know what? Instead of clay, I could bring brick. In fact, I suspect I don't need that clay at all. If I bring the brick. Alright. Uh-huh. I'll have to make another of each of those, but might as well bring these. That's why I incorporated them into the build, is to have an excuse to remove these from here. Clear up some space. Iron sheet stairs? From iron sheet metal? From iron blocks? Okay, and a stone cutter. Alright, we should make a stone cutter. All part of the plan of cleaning up spawn. Yes, indeed. I need 1 iron. I guess I can do that when I get up there. Okay. So, oh, there's andesite. That's fine. I have my 4 triple compressed andesite. That should be enough. Is there anything else of note? Lanterns? What are lanterns made out of again? Torches? Yep, lanterns are made out of torches. That should be enough. Eventually I'm just gonna be like, okay, it's enough. Glass. I mean, because the alternative kind of ends up being what I've been doing a lot of times, which is coming here and grabbing stuff and crafting stuff and going there, and I end up going back and forth, and it's just a huge amount of time spent in the back and forth. So I'm not going to do it anymore. Probably I'm going to need some wool. What was the thing I said, though? I was looking... Oh, yeah. So in here, there's some seared brick, melter, heater, faucets. I only need 2. Yeah, that should cover a lot. Okay. It's good enough for the moment. Let's go up there, put stuff down, and start crafting things. I would like to get this build going and then starting to work on more rails. Just empty. Okay, there you go. Have a wheat seed. Alright, and then... yeah, there's 36 of those in there. There we go. Alright, so if I put those in there... That, and that... That, and that, and that... Why don't you tell me what else I need? 3 andesite doors. Let's start by making a crafting table. might be a good place to start. And the side doors. Which ones? Okay. And a side alley. Parts. That one. 3 of these, huh? Alright, what else? 14 andesite walls. Eight chains. Let's get that stone cutter going too. Alright, is it this way? Yes. Oh, perfect. Very efficient of me to have a design that uses exactly 8 chains. 29 crude storage units. I think I can cover that. Alright. 32 cut blank cobblestone. Okay, that's where I need the mason's workbench. And cobblestone. Hold on. So that's cobblestone 19. Much easier to just look at the number. That's 32, right? Yeah. 2 cut copper stairs. You know, I'm just gonna put the book in. All right. Cut granite brick wall. Wait, what is that? That's create cut granite brick wall. Okay. Cut granite brick wall. How do we make you? Granite into that. How many? See if I could just remember. More than one thing at a time. This would go a lot faster. Cut granite brick wall. Small granite brick wall. Polished, small. Cut granite wall. Cut granite brick wall. Alright, this is not gonna... it's still technically not night, and it's raining too, so probably wouldn't be able to use a sleeping bag anyway. Something I don't have, 66 gray carpet. Figure that out. Cut granite bricks. Stack and a half of cut granite bricks. Cut granite bricks. Yep, I'm digging a hole to sleep in. Alright, let's put the book in, see where we're at. 4 flower pots. Is this 1 flower pot per? It is. So I need 6 more. Okay. Glass blower's workbench. Another one of those, another masons, right? I need a blast furnace. I did need a furnace. I didn't think I was gonna need a furnace. I was very confused. I thought the shell was like the head of some mob that was standing over here. But no. It's just a snail. Alright. Hoppers. I can make a lot of hoppers. How many hoppers? 66 hoppers. So each hopper needs a chest. Let's do it. So we start with 66 chests. Oh no. Yeah, there's only one recipe, right? Okay. And we do it again. There we go. And then a little bit more. It's 65, 66. It was 66, right? I believe it was. And then iron. Much more iron. Let me have a stack. There we go. Perfect. Okay. 40 iron sheet stairs. Okay. I don't suppose that goes in there. Yeah. Okay, I'll just make a stack. I'll live with the extra. Lanterns, levers. I used to have levers. All right. How many lanterns? Was it 8 or less? Okay. Oh, I had iron. Okay. So I need a tinkerer's workbench to make this. What does a tinkerer's workbench require? TNT, redstone torch, and piston. Cool. In the meantime, that goes in there. Cycle the book. See how we're doing. Yeah, need the mason's workbench. Glass blowers. Oak drawers. Okay. How many? 9. Okay. oak framed board. So I need the workbench I don't have up here to do that, which is the carpenter's one. Did I ever make a carpenter's workbench? Oh, I don't have flints up here, so that's not gonna happen. Don't need those anymore. What else? 55 oak planks. 18 oak shelves. There we go. Nice of me to use even amount. 4 ornate iron windows. Okay, let's just do it this way. Ornate iron windows. Okay, glass and iron nuggets. Great. How many? Was it 8? It was 4 plus a bunch of panes. Panes are probably okay, so it was more than 16 though, wasn't it? 6 and 2. Okay. Should be good with that. 4 and 24. Got that. Philosopher's workbench. Don't have that. Basin table. We can make those. Basin. Table. 2 shelves. Shelf? Ah, binary. Iron nuggets. It was 2, right? Yeah. Single iron bars. Chipped iron bars. I'm gonna guess. This requires Tinkerer's workbench. Is that on my list? Yes. Cool. Can't make that right now. Small crimsite. 87 small crimsite bricks. There's 64. We must have something extra. Maybe stairs. Let's run the book again. Okay, 12 more stairs. Can we convert these back? Yes. Good. There we go. Hopefully we were short. We need 3 more. We need 3 more crimsite. Oh no. Okay. Small granite brick wall. Basically 4 stacks. Small granite brick wall. One, 2, 3. There you go. Oh. Small granite brick. Great. It's a lot of stuff. Three stacks of small granite bricks. That's not the right place. Small granite bricks. Because I like the color of this block and the texture. Did I say 3 stacks? 4. Wait, no. That was wall. 3. Right. That's not side time. It almost is. Come on. There we go. Hmm. 16 stripped oak wood. That's this, right? So we take stripped oak log and we combine that, and so we end up with the odd number. Okay. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 18. More just for good measure. You know, on the topic of train conductors, I did consider maybe taming some dogs because they have the Create goggles on them. I thought it would look kind of cute as a train conductor. But I keep on forgetting to have bones every time I'm gonna be somewhere near a dog. So, what can you do? I was so close to being the right amount. Polar bears or pandas? Pandas would be amazing. A horse would be odd. Can you imagine a horse sitting on one of those little seats? Skeletal? Alright. Now let me just run the book through again. See where we're at. Zombie villager? Okay, so we need 3 more crimsite somehow. Spiraled cobblestone. Cobblestone 47. Just like some of them. 4. How many was it? 13? Zombie horse. Are there zombie horses? That's not the right bench. What did it say? 47? Spiraled cobblestone. 47. Oh, that's interesting. I saw the tooltip for 47, but it clicked 51. Anyway, that's weird. Oh, commands only. No commands. Stone brick slab. Something I don't have the ability to make here. Stone brick stairs. Tiled cobblestone. Cobblestone 50. Again, wrong bench. 50. Tiled oak planks. Now any carpenter's workbench. Tinker's workbenches. Again, carpenter. White concrete, white curtain. White lamp. White tall stool. The white concrete will be interesting. White White curtain, white lamp, white tall stool. Okay. So we got about an hour left. I think I'm going to pause this here because while we could probably get all the rest of the materials together and do this and get this building done in an hour, it would be the only thing we'd be able to do. And I would rather mix it up a little bit, if that's okay. Do some other things. Probably put glass back. There we go. Probably not doing the rails up here. Dang, I've been watching you playing with you in the background all day. Time flew by. Yeah, it's been nearly 11 hours so far, which is crazy. And like I've watched people do like long streams, and you can tell at the end it's not the same as when they were at the beginning, but and I'm sure I'm no different. But it's been fun. I've really enjoyed streaming, and when I thought about the fact that we're gonna have this 3-day weekend, Memorial Day weekend, I was gonna have a day without work. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, I've been enjoying streaming, and this is a fun use of my holiday. Yeah. I'm not gonna promise more streams like this, but we'll see. You know, there are other holidays, other things that between now and the big block of holiday that'll be taking off at the end of the year. I do plan on taking Thanksgiving. Too bad you can't get money from this yet. Well, I'm working on it. It's okay. I'll just never forgive you. Well, you know, we're chipping away at it. We're up to 16 followers. You know, from starting from 2 months ago. I think that's really good progress. And I imagine that, you know, if there are more people out there in the world that can stand the sound of my voice and watching me play video games, that number might go up. Never know. All right. So what are we gonna do? Like an hour. Oh yeah, much better than you never know. For a long time, this was something that was kind of a thing that I thought would be cool to do. I've spent many hours watching people stream. I have been thinking it would be a good thing to do. Plus you read chat, so that's fun for us to interact with you. Yeah, no, I've learned from some other streamers, good and bad, over the years, just by, you know, watching their streams and seeing what they do and what I like and don't like, and trying to apply some of that. And yeah, so let's put down some more tracks. Where did our package of tracks go? I think we could do that for maybe half an hour, and then we can wind down the stream at the end looking at chapter 3. That might be a good thing to do. So there's our package of tracks. I have my sleeping bag on me. I need to have my wrench on me, so let me go grab that really quick. At least where I'm building this is not too far away from the starter base. I'm gonna get some nice stairs going up and down. What's really funny is I've been watching Twitch streams for I don't know how long, a number of years, and I think I've probably, the number of chat messages I've sent, like in that time has been next to none. You know, unless maybe it was a command or something. But I've definitely found since I've started streaming that my desire to chat to the people I'm watching has really increased, because I know how much I appreciate it when people are in the chat and saying stuff and interacting, because it makes it funner to know that people are not just watching but care, I guess, if you want to put that label on it. Also, I grabbed the wrong thing. What am I going to do with a hand crank? Nothing. Nothing at all. I went into the right toolbox. It was in the toolbox. I didn't grab the wrench. Yeah, I try to get some people to chat with someone I'm a moderator for. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, some people are just not up for that for lots of reasons, and that's okay. I'm not saying people have to chat. There's no wrench in here. Where's the wrench? It must be in my backpack. Okay. Well, that was 2 trips for nothing. Extortion is usually effective at that. Ah. What, chat, or I'll ban you? Alright, let's find the wrench. Where did the wrench go? It is... I don't see it in there. Did I just throw it in the chest? I see lots of cool things, but I don't see a wrench. See, this is what happens when you stream for 11 hours, is that you can't find your wrench anymore. I have no idea. Okay, well, I guess we can lay rails. We can lay tracks without it. I'm gonna see some durability on the pick, because I'm not just gonna sit here looking for a wrench for who knows how long. Okay, so where are we going? What are we doing? Why are we here? We're gonna make tracks. Let's... Don't really need this package at this point for that. We might actually want to get more tracks from the thing at some point. We should... I know what we should do. We should clean up behind this area here so we can get this track going out. We'll figure out how to make a nicer loop. But this track needs to go straight that way. And then this track needs to go straight and turn onto that for now. And then we can get rid of this bit of track. And this will be a lot less confusing once I do that. Mechanical saw would be good for cutting in this kind of tree. These guys again? They're still here? You missed. Alright. It'd be good to clean up this anyway. Oops. Have been just yeah, having your head in the trees when you're taking this turnaround. Alright, well, downside of using the stone axe is that it doesn't have a lot of durability. Let's go repair it. Oops. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna have this go out to there. And eventually, it's gonna go up the hill. If I did this right, yeah, it should be aligned to, yeah, good. Good. Yeah, the schematic for the structure underneath the rail that I have for going up this slope wouldn't be as involved as that build up there would be, but it would still be like we have to craft a bunch of stuff, and I'm not using the right tool, and position, and it's not like the full slope either. It's just like a section, so we have to position it over and over again. Get that all built up, and that kind of felt like more of the same of doing the same thing we were doing up there. So it'll be another time. What was I saying before? So towards the end of the year, I will be taking Thanksgiving through New Year's off of work. So I anticipate, this is 6 months from now, right? Anything could change, but right now the plan is to take that time off, and I expect that I'll be doing lots of streaming then. Maybe every day. I don't know. We'll have to see how things go between now and then. Good news for you. Yeah, I think it was Halloween-ish when FTB Inferno came out. I actually started recording that and, doing like a Let's Play. I never did anything with the recordings. They weren't that great either, because I wasn't really talking a lot in it, because there was nothing to motivate me to talk a bunch in it. But that was kind of the start of me really thinking about doing something like this. And then it just took me another 4 or 5 months to actually pull the trigger. Yep. Alright. Where can I stand? So much tree. Why won't it leave? I don't feel bad about my puns. I mean, they may be bad, but I don't feel bad. Oh. These cabbage rolls are lasting a bit. Alright, so then what we're gonna do, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So the other rail should be going this way. That means this building is gonna have to be sacrificed more. Honestly, these buildings are just gonna have to go, really. I'm gonna leave the loot chests. If anyone ever joins the server, the chests will be there. Oh wow. Also, there's some things in this chest that I had left here. I'll leave the loot chest there though, just in case anyone ever joins the server, they'll be able to loot it too. And it's fortunately not in the way. Okay, so then this bin is gonna go away and we're gonna do something different. Almost nighttime. 27, there we go. Car noises from outside. Don't know if they might pick that up. But now I'm telling you about it so you know. Alright, so... Oh, what's this doing over here? Huh. I really don't have any dirt on me, huh? Okay, I want to see some logs. So I want to come up this way. At least this far. Yeah, that's right. There we go. And then it's gonna go up. But what we want to do, let me get the other end of this connected. We do want to also have this continue, and all this stuff is going to move. I just have been lazy and not moving it. But, there we go. Bam. Alright, let's move the train. Some fixing will be required. There we go. Okay, so this line, train coming this way, can go that way. Makes absolutely no sense for this track though to connect to here. So that goes away. A little bit too much. Connect this to that. There we go. Oh yeah, I never set up any of the signals. I should probably do that before we have multiple trains with conductors. Signals will be important. Right, so the other issue right now is this is pointing the wrong way. Alright, so main station, it's not interactable. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna put Oh, there it is. It's like, why didn't I see the little arrow? So we're gonna put this here. And we're gonna call this starter base station. There we go. Now this train is pointed in the wrong direction. So I have to sort that out. How will we do that? If we back it up far enough, we could probably have a thing that allows you to switch. Where is it green? Is it there? Okay. We'll just run this back a little bit further. There we go. And so now, if I get in this train, I can just back it up all the way back, and then we can pull over into the other side. There we go. If I need something like that again, I can always add it. But I just don't know about leaving those in place when we'll have the trains running on their own. Okay. So that should be good. And I'm pretty sure, despite it being very janky looking, that we can in fact drive through all of this. Yeah, totally. Other than, you know, the clotheslining effect there. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, and the reason this is like this is because this is currently just like a single lane thing, right? So we want to have trains coming down, they can go out that way and loop and then come back this way. Although we're not providing them a way. I guess we need a loop down here. Which means we're gonna have to dig a bit. Turn too sharp. Yes, it is. Let's yeah, this will be fine. Basically, yeah, I want to be able to see if I'm out here. See how far away is that? That's 2 blocks out. Yeah. Oh, good. Now I have some dirt. Okay, there, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Is that right? 1, 2, and then the track is 3 wide. Yes. Like that. And then I want this to merge into this track as soon as it's able to. It's right there. Should match up. then I want to find the middle line, and I want to find the earliest that we can have it turn 90 degrees back to here. Apparently that works. There we go. That seems fine. 2, 3. Okay. Okay, just clear out the dirt over here so this doesn't look strange. It's maybe not perfectly circular, but it's not too bad looking, I think. Of course this... Oh no, I think this could be fine. We should be able to start going up from there. And the same from there. What did I do with this train signals? Should get some of those and see if I can get them set up a little bit. There's train stations. I made a bunch. Train observers. Where might the signals be? Be in here. Not in there. Maybe they're in a toolbox. Maybe they're in here. Nope. Okay. Well, maybe we won't do the signals right now then. Let's... I took away one of the train stations over here, so let's put one back. Since I made a few. Okay, so this is farm station. All right. What am I doing? Spending all this time working on trains and rails and then just not using them. Probably a thing we should do soonish, some future stream, is set up like a passenger rail train, right? Something that just has some seats and has a conductor and just has a schedule to visit all the stations. Maybe we could even make a couple of them just to do like a round robin to all the stations. All right. Yeah, this is good. So here is clay station. No. Stone quarry station. Q-A-R-Y? Q-U-A-R-R-Y is how I named the waypoint. I assume past me is correct about spelling. All right, let's head back to the starter base, and I think as the last thing we could do in the stream, as we've unlocked Chapter 3, we should look at what's in there. I have a vague sense of some of it. I think the end of it has us going to Mars. But I could be wrong about that. How do we want to... So we want to hold right. Yeah. Hold space tool. Oh, no, we passed the station. Back up. Carriage has reached the end of its track. Oh. That doesn't seem right. What's going on here? Oh, we're stuck for one. Alright, let me off. Okay, what's up with something wrong with the track? Or does the existence of the station prevent us from backing up? No? Okay. Just a glitch. Alright. And I put the station up there just so that, you know, we'll have the engine, and then we'll have a car here for passengers, probably. Something like that. We can maybe set it up so that you can actually use the little platform here to get on and off. I don't know. It's worth thinking about. In fact, it's worth thinking about so much that I think we should just disassemble the train, and we should improve this thing next time around. Alright. Still have that package on me? Great. Let's take this and go over. It's gotten rather busy over here. We'll go over here and put the rest of the tracks in here. You gonna purposely make the landscape pretty during the train ride? You know, we can see what happens. That might be a thing to think about once we actually have, like, once we can take trains around and not be the, you know, the conductor of our own train ride. Be able to take in the sights as we go, and that might be worth considering. Doing some landscaping type activities. Alright. I need to empty my inventory. It's a need. Alright. Okay, so can you believe it's been 11 and a half hours? So we have a bunch of unclaimed rewards, but that's fine. That's situation normal. It's green. We have the automation matrix, dash nugget, all sorts of. I don't think too much has changed here yet, but soon. If you didn't have a timer, I wouldn't believe it. All right, so let's look at chapter 3. Welcome to the moon. Well, a little late. We already left there. Read me. Welcome to chapter 3. Things will start feeling truly challenging. recipe chains will be long and complicated, and it will no longer be sufficient to semi-automate or even fully automate basic resources. You will more and more need to automate crafted items such as casings, electron tubes, cables, cogwheels, and circuits. Excellent. However, the moon provides many invaluable resources for accomplishing this. The bottom path will have irreplaceable utilities for managing the logistics of so many resources, while the top path will give you a glimpse of the world of electricity with new tools to process materials in new ways. Both paths will give methods needed to fully automate any kind of Earth resource you can imagine. Overcome science. It's interesting. Anyway. Overcome science and you'll use it to explore the stars above. Don't let the sinking hole of over-engineering trap you, though. Automation quests are there to tell you something can be automated, not that it must. I have read this. I guess I understood because I clicked the button that said understood. Alright, so on the far right side, there is the Piglin planet, which unlocks Chapter 4. Visit Mars. Porky friends, huh? To get there, we're going to Mars. Not sponsored by SpaceX. So I'm guessing we will be creating precision mechanisms somewhere in the chapter. I'm not going to read everything right now, but just kind of looking through. What's this? Prepare the biofuel. Okay, so this is... Let's set up fuel line production. Okay. I imagine that the amount of time we spent in Chapter 2, we're going to spend a lot more time in Chapter 3. Ooh, yep. I knew that we'd have mechanical crafters. With brass, and we can make brass now that we have blaze burners. I was ahead of the game. I knew that we were gonna need that. The path of brass. Find a lunar pipeline. Well, oh snap! We already did that, but we didn't get credit. Well, I guess we know where it is. Can we actually? Can we look at different dimensions on the map without going there? Probably not. I hate when packs do that. Oh yeah. Right, so that you did a thing, but you didn't do it in the right order, and so you don't get credit for it until you do it again. Yeah, it happens. I mean, maybe they could be like, maybe there's a stat on like having, like there was an advancement, right, for making the blaze burner. So maybe that could have keyed off there. I don't know. So there's all sorts of stuff around this. Hey, add Astral Meteor. Looks like it has something to do with what we collected, the Sky Stone, right? That didn't unlock though either because we haven't gotten credit for finding that structure. Lunatic Traveler. Oh, interesting. It doesn't give a reward and it doesn't have any dependencies. It's just like, you did it. Find a nuclear reactor. Space painting. Neat. Is that? I don't know. Oh well. Learn the resources you can find on the moon. Cheese. Yum. Okay, that's that one. Automate Dash. Washing moon sand. Can be semi-automated by crushing moonstone. Moonstone can be made by flowing lava. Having flowing water flowing lava touch water over moonstone. Okay, cool. So we have another cobblestone chin variant. Ores of the moon. Chocolate cake is a reward. Okay. We'll have to look at automating a number of things. Getting more sturdy sheets probably, so we can make backup spacesuits. Getting more oxygen tanks, and then we can go back to the moon and collect more resources there and get credit for some of these things. But it's not like any of this stuff is like preventing us from proceeding further. Oh, hey, look, steam engines. Aim for a level 9 boilers. These are incredibly efficient for their cost. Yeah, and now that we have blaze burners, we'll be able to do some of that. Although, probably the thing to do is to go back with like a stack of blaze burners and just like pull all the blaze out of that spawner. Just make a ton of them. Nether grout. Yes. This should be doable now that we have some soul sand. Well, what? The pro strat. Go ahead. What is the pro strat? Rail contraption builder. Put it under the blaze spawner. Oh yeah. Glue the blaze spawner to the contraption. I thought, yeah, but you can't move spawners in this pack. Yeah, normally in Create you'd be able to do that. Although I think, didn't they make it at one point where you couldn't even pick up the contraption, but you could move it? But in this, you can't even. Contraptions don't move if they're attached to spawners. I think I tested that earlier because Runicro said something about that. Told me that, in fact, and then I went into a creative world and tried to do that, and it didn't work. Yeah, you might want to test it yourself just to be sure, but you definitely want to test it before you try to do it. I guess we could build a melter, a smeltery around the spawner. I feel like there was someone was saying something in the Create Astral Discord that there was some other way of doing like getting I'm not sure if it was magma or blaze powder or something, or maybe blazing blood. There's some way of doing it that doesn't involve having to sit on the moon and, you know, have a mob farm. But I don't know what that looks like to actually do that. It's not really been top priority to figure out until now. Wait. Here we go. Automate blaze rods. You can build a foundry around a blaze spawner. It'll cook the blaze spawner into blazing blood. Blazing blood can be converted to blaze rods. Alternatively, you just keep blazing blood as on. Okay, so that's not. You can't move spawners in this game, but you can set up a foundry around one. Maybe in a later chapter, there's a way of automating it that doesn't involve mob spawners. That was kind of the gist that I got from that conversation I was reading in Discord. But maybe I misunderstood. Maybe they were talking about something else. I don't know. Yeah, crushing wheels. netherrack dust. Where are we getting netherrack from? Oh yeah, here we go. So we can haunt soul sand from sand. We can crush gravel to get sand. There we go, and we get our chance of flints and clay. This is gonna be great. We're gonna need to make so many crushing wheels. So much automation. You're gonna need so many blaze burners. Start using steam engines. Ooh, what's this? Electrify your rubber collection. It's an electric tree tap. Why? Jackhammer and drills. Let's see, so we get into more of the Tech Reborn stuff. Battery box. There's the way to make electricity, yeah? Electric motor from Create Crafts and Additions. Oh wait, other way around. These are the motors, right? Not the, where's the other one? There we go, alternator. Yeah, this was in the FTB Inferno pack I played end of last year. So I'm familiar with that. Digital Revolution. Integrated circuit. Yes. Storage units. Basic storage units. Holds twice as much, looks like. Oh wait, no. 4 times as much. Right? Because the crude ones are 2,000 items. 2,048. Essential plate number 2. Lapis sheet. Oh. Interesting. We get lapis from something. Crushing, bulk blasting, compact. There we go. Ah. I know that's a byproduct of acerine. Just gotta take it a step at a time. There's a lot. Just in this, yeah? A lot of production lines to do. A lot of stuff to make the stuff to make the stuff. The compressor? Okay, so the rocket needs all this. Dash engine, dash plates, compressor, which needs precision mechanisms, and dash blocks and iron plates. Ooh, heated compacting. That's not something you see in base Create. We're gonna need so many blaze burners. Too many items. Gotta craft them all. Oh, extendo grip, yeah. Potato cannon. Inner goggles. Yep. Auto mechanic table. Oh, this is for automobility. I played around with this in creative a little bit just to see what the deal was. It's kind of fun. Making cars and stuff. Oh yeah, the dash panel. Launch gel. I don't know what that does. Stockpile, content observer, brass casings, custom airlocks. These gear shifts let you over-engineer everything. Yes. Huh. That's an interesting note. you're a Tinker's Construct expert. I wouldn't call myself that, but let's see what it says. If you've played modded MC before, you probably know high-tier Tinker's alloys are made with either the smeltery or the alloy mixer. Both of these have been removed. Instead, all Tinker's Construct alloys are now mixed with heated basins. Okay. Got it. Oh, I can't click that because it has dependencies. Ooh, Foundry controller. Yeah, this was also locked behind brass, yeah? Nether grout, all that. Haunting. Yep. Alright. I think I've looked at a lot of this. Automate redstone. You can electrify these synthetic crystals to obtain an infinitely renewable source of redstone dust. The recipe doesn't show an REI, it will work regardless. Press U on a Tesla coil instead. Ah. Huh. Red dye and glass. Okay. Interesting. Test the coil. Molten electrum bucket. Navigation systems. Okay. It caught my eye because it reminded me of AE2, but I know AE2 is somewhere down here. Further. Did we, oh, I guess we already had a moon globe. Already. We didn't get another globe, did we? Yeah, there's the NASA workbench. Yep. What the heck's a NASA in this universe? What's this? Industrial chunk loader. Interesting. Yes, too many chunk loaders will lag things. Yeah, I wonder. I mean, I have been trying to use the FTB chunks thing to force load things. Oops, didn't want that. I wonder if that actually does anything, or maybe it's. You still have to be in the dimension. I don't know. Okay. 9 minutes to hit the 12-hour mark. I don't know, sure. So, I have a plan. Let's take a look at this plan. Automate andesite alloy. Automate andesite casing. Right. Like that's fully automated. We might need a new building for that to go in. Build my house. We did take care of the windmill situation. Let's say actually, I don't know if we need to automate crimsite quite yet. Let's another thing that needs to happen is we need to move. Actually, what I'm thinking about is so we have the little andesite, compressed andesite generator here. And this can't stay here. This has got to go away. We're going to have the mechanical crafters. How hard is it going to be to get the first one? We're going to make precision mechanisms. We have some dash that we got, so we could probably crank out one of these, right? Pretty quickly. Brass casing, molten brass, mixing. We got the blaze burner. We got zinc and copper. We could make that happen. So what I'm thinking though is for quarry, we convert it to use quadruple compressed andesite underneath where all the lava is, so that it just produces compressed andesite, and we have mechanical crafters that convert the compressed andesite back into just normal andesite. Andesite can be milled. We could probably have it split off, actually. Keep some as maybe just as compressed andesite. But just look at andesite really quick. You can also you can either use millstone or crushing wheels to convert andesite to cobblestone, and then from cobblestone to gravel and sands and all the usual things. But then that would make our cobblestone stone quarry automation thing 9 times more productive. So that might be a thing to do when we tear this down, is to essentially replace it with the thing we already have. How are we doing? Okay, so we got one more to go to get to September. You know what? I thought of something that can go on the plan. Let's build passenger train. Yeah, that'll be good. The other thing we should do right now, where did I put that other train station? I threw it in one of the chests. Alright. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I don't know. I probably will be ending soon. So, if you're not back by the time I end it, then it's the way it goes. And we'll be streaming again on Wednesday. Really appreciate you hanging out and being part of the stream. I'm going to put this train station over by the tree farm. Oh yeah, another thing to do. Figure out train signals. Track just ends there, doesn't it? Should do something about that. But for now, still going. All right, so let's say tree farm. I've been doing title case on these. There we go. Great. That's a mess. Alright, what are we doing here? I guess it's not really been going. It's been going whenever I've been in range to load the chunks over here, I guess. I guess we only have like a little over 2 stacks. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna run back to the base, and I think this is gonna be right about the end of the stream. It's been a long day, but it's been real fun. Glad to have finally made it to the moon, unlocked brass and all that stuff, and now there's just more to do. Not that there wasn't a lot to do already, but now there's even more. And lots of builds to do to take advantage of all the stuff we've unlocked. Alright, just a little bit longer in this building before we have a new house. That'll be another stream. So thanks everyone who hung out in this. Whether you're here now or came earlier or whatever, thanks all for hanging out, being part of the stream and chatting, watching. Maybe even folks that are listening to this in the future. I know there's some people that watch the VODs on YouTube. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it. I'm just killing the last 30 seconds here. To hit that 12-hour mark. I'll be streaming again on Wednesday. More of this mod pack. Shorter duration though. And then back to X4 on Friday, coding stream on Sunday. It's been great. Until next time. Bye-bye. That is the wrong button. It's this button to mute. Bye.